What's up? Good morning, guys. How's it going? Welcome in, Kill RCS. What's up, everybody? I'm gonna be playing Hades fresh file runs today for the first time ever. I have played lots of Hades, but I've never tried to speedrun fresh files, so we'll just see how it goes. I think this will be the best way to speedrun this game in context with my like 10 game speedrun plan. We'll see. I hear it's a very hard, which is good. So I'm sure today I will not leave Tartarus even once. We'll see. There's a lot that I need to learn. There's like a specific build that you're trying to force to happen, and I think a lot of the main stuff I need to learn is like
to hell with this place.
Accurate slash good like use of the single dash that I have, because you get like obviously no meta progress of any kind. So you have one dash, you know, basic attack. You can't get the hammer. There's like a lot you can't get, so you're dealing with very little. Anyway, let's see how it goes. I joined their Discord and got some tips from people that know a lot more than me. But fun game, so excited to play it. And yeah, I'll have to I read a little bit of like a file on like, hey, how to be safe and how to do first file runs and tips on some of the enemies, and I think that's one of those things that I'll read again after today. I think I need to just like grind into it for like a few hours, and then I think if I go read something like that, it'll probably land a little harder. I think it's hard to like research a speed run with like no like personal context in what to look for. So I think playing it myself a little bit will help when I go read the guide. So I did like 2 very small practice runs that died quickly in Tartarus this morning, just to get a feel for the controls and what buttons I'm pressing. Yeah, these big fat guys gave me a lot of trouble. Oh my god, see, I already took 10 damage. You have so little health. It's, okay, so then here's the other thing, is picking boons. So my understanding is I'm trying to get Ares as the top priority, because you want the Doom attack, and the goal is to get the Doom attack and the deflect special, and then you can get the duo of Ares and Athena, which apparently is very good. It's called Merciful End, and I think this is the highest DPS upgrade that you could get, which will make the run significantly easier if gotten. So that's the goal. But yeah, there is some RNG in it, because if you don't get the upgrade you want, I think there's ways to try to manipulate and force it. We'll see. So there, I think this is the one you want. Curse of Agony, attack and place Doom. Perfect.
More bloodshed then.
And according to people on the Discord, like once you know what you're doing, oh god, and like know what to look out for, you can force getting Curse of Agony that you're looking for in like 70% of the run. So like a pretty high percentage, and if you don't get it, you can still win. It's just harder. Okay, so I have no money, so the shop is useless, so I'm assuming I should take the palm.
But I can fight.
But so here's the other thing. There's only 4. My understanding is, oh my god, yeah, these things are just gonna kill me. I'm so bad at like seeing the movement. Ugh. So yeah, there's only 4 gods that you can even get a boon from in the first run that you play. Athena and Ares, who are the 2 you want to get the most. And then Artemis and Dionysus, who are the 2 you're trying to avoid because they don't have the combo you want. And if you add them to your existing list of boons, good luck and have fun today. What's up, Llama Boy? How you doing, dude? Good morning. or good evening in your case. So yeah, if you add Artemis or Dionysus to your existing list of boons, it makes things like the shop significantly worse, because the shop will only present you with a god that you already have taken a boon from. And so if you avoid those two as long as you possibly can, so like now I have to take Dionysus, but like if I get to the end of Act 1, I think you could sell it. You want to keep your list of boons to like only Athena and Ares, so that you can try to force getting something from them that you need desperately. Good morning, Manda. So gonna die. Ooh. How's your weekend, Llama Boy? I was live yesterday, but I never really got to talk to anybody. I was playing Factorio. I'm assuming I should just take After Party. I think with Dionysus, you just want like survivability stuff and nothing that actually goes into your attack, because you don't want him to be a part of your attack in any way. And then I think that just gets sold. Wait, shouldn't that have... Oh shit. Can I not review my boons in the middle of the room? Apparently not, I'm dead. I thought it just said if you transition to a room, it brings you back up to 40% health, but that absolutely did not do that. Alright, let's go again. I'm exceptionally well today. I went from a measly 50 Mbps to 750 megabytes per second planned, and now I consume the entire internet. Oh, wow. That's a big change. Were you always on like super slow internet, and now like that's a huge change.
Inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of
It's
the
quite exciting.
fate which we
It's quite
all
exciting. You can
share.
download everything.
I,
Download the whole
however,
of the internet.
mean to tell you such a
Yep.
tale.
Oh, geez, I didn't know that, dude. Well, congrats. That's awesome. That's a huge upgrade. Love to hear that. Yeah, that's sweet.
Goodbye, Father.
We used to have a relatively slow and unreliable internet because we live kind of rurally, like out in the middle of nowhere. But since yeah, in the last X amount of years, fiber optic or like more high-speed internet has become available here, so that's been pretty nice. I guess now Starlink is kind of like in a lot of super rural places too, but handling every enemy like a coward. Like an absolute coward. Perfect cowardice. Even the faster responses for me when you ask stuff, I have a latency of 9 seconds, not 20 seconds. Oh, that's funny. Yo, Sideshow D, playing a good game. Let's go. What's up, Charisma? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. I'm playing a good game that I once again, have not played in a very long time. Learning how to reasonably play all of these games has been kind of an interesting and fun project. It's hard. Like it's hard mentally to like try to be good at so many different games, which is fun. It's fun. I like it. So yeah, Hades fresh file runs. I think these are like the appropriate style of run to fit into my 10 game marathon because they're hard. But you can be consistent at it with a lot of skill and practice, and that's kind of what I'm looking for. Oh my god. Took 14 damage, man. You really can't, like, I mean, I'm like not good, but man, you cannot make mistakes, especially in Tartarus, because you only have 50 health, and you lose so much of it from like, I lost 3 health there somehow. I don't even know what did it. Yeah. Yeah, Hades is a great game, for sure. Okay, Dionysus, that's crap. Cool. Oh man, like I'm not managing my dash like at all. I have to like more patiently and slowly fight things and then actually try to time dashes. Okay. Okay. How you, Charisma? How's your weekend, dude? Attack and Flick Hanger. No. I think I take Premium Vintage just for the life gains. I don't want the attack modifiers at all. And then the shop. So I need to learn more about how the room drawing works, because I obviously don't need the purple things because I'm not upgrading the account at all. Yo, Odaba, 160 streak, dude. Thank you so much, man. Number go up. I'm gonna take the shop, even though I technically wouldn't want the shop because it can't give me an Ares. And maybe there's something where if you like take one shop, you won't see another. But see, this gives me Dionysus, which I don't want, so it's effectively useless. So I just have to skip it. But I'm not sure if that matters, because the other room would have also just been a dead room, because I don't need the purple crystals. So not sure if a difference is made there or not, to be honest. Oh boy. Hey. Oh shoot, I thought it deflected both of those. Nope. Again, 12 damage per mistake. Ouch.
This one was bound to show up, I guess.
It was nice. Wife and I were checking out local gastronomy week 2. Saturday was Greek. It was amazing. Oh, that sounds really good. Other than that, I had a chill weekend. Not much exciting happening. How's your weekend been? My weekend was really good. We had a lot of baseball as usual. Logan had a practice on Sunday. Connor had his first practice on Sunday night for his baseball, which is exciting. Haley went to a friend's place. Saturday was kind of dull. It rained. We were at home most of the day. I played board games with the kids on and off all day. Practiced some of these games as well. But it was good. It was a good weekend. Special Inflicts Doom. After Sling a Foe, no. I don't think I want any of these. Now, okay, there is a document that I have to order. What is the... So I want the one that attack inflicts doom, but I didn't get that. So the next best option would be Impending Doom, Battle Rage. Okay, so we'll take Battle Rage, though. I just have a tier list of, like, the order you should take stuff. Sounds awesome. Yeah, the kids are... well, Logan especially is liking board games a lot now, and I'm just trying to get him off of things like Monopoly and into board games that actually require some decision making. Not that I want to shame him for liking Monopoly, because he's a child, and that's how, you know, a love of board games may start. But we played, me and Brandon played something called Among the Stars with him on Saturday night, and he liked it a lot. And that is a fun game that does not involve a dice, which in my opinion is always the best board games. Dice are not my friend. I don't like dice because I don't like the randomness. I like board games that, you know, require decision making and not random dice, personally. I love board games. If you need recommendations, let me know. You know, I used to be like far more in the know about like new, like I haven't like paid attention to quote unquote new board games in probably 10 years or something, but certainly at that point 10 years ago, yeah, I had quite a robust board game collection and was always like privy to games that were coming out, games that were in development, new games. Charisma, what are some of your favorite board games? See, I feel like a lot of people like there's like the people that, oh god, so many shielded skeletons. Okay. There's people that like have played like non-Monopoly style games and people that haven't. I feel like a lot has happened in 10 games board game wise. Yeah, I'm sure it has. But like you think the Stardew Valley board game expensive but worth every cent? Stardew Valley board game, is it single player or is it like a multiplayer game? But yeah, I don't know, like I feel like a lot of people like start learning about non-Monopoly board games with like through like Catan. Settlers of Catan was like, I feel like the first mainstream not dog shit board game. I don't really like Catan, but it was like the first like mainstream board game that got people to like not play Monopoly. I don't know. Dash, sure.
Must have lots of these.
Okay, so shop in which I have an Ares boon. So Ares could show up here. He doesn't. I get Dionysus instead. I'm going to take the health
Use this.
and the sandwich because I'm terrible. And now I'm going to try to kill this boss. Okay. Hi, Derek. This is a great game. What's up, IIHQ? How you doing, dude? Check out Gloomhaven. I've heard of Gloomhaven. Isn't Gloomhaven a PC game, too? It's a legacy game that your kids will love. It's also on Steam as an adaptation as a video game. Yeah, I was going to say, I've seen it on Steam as well. A legacy game. You mean like Risk Legacy? Because I have played Risk Legacy with a group of friends. Where it's like you play it like X amount of times. And then it's like done. Like I think it was like 10 playthroughs with a group. Okay, I have to time that. Nope, I was too early. Better. Too early again. I'm just gonna die to mistiming that. No, I'm too early every time. I see her wind up and I want to move and then I just die. Ah, I'm itching my nose. Oh, I did it again. Too early every time. I can't help it. I see her wind up and I just dash. I have to like slow down. Shutter's Dimension of Gloomhaven. We keep putting it off. Means after the first round of Monopoly, another whole map opens up and you keep your assets and just continue bigger. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, like legacy games are very cool for sure. Very cool. Play. Yeah, trash that slot. Go again. Yeah, the idea of legacy games is a cool concept for sure. I can't at the moment. The whole legally can't play multiplayer games on Steam. Oh yeah, on Steam. Yeah. I think it's I'm assuming it's very different on Steam. I don't think it's like the same. I think it's based on, but not the same. I'm assuming. Like most. Yeah, physical copy is only $150. $150. That is not cheap. Jesus, man. Have board games like gone way up in price in the last 10 years? That is a lot. That's a big investment.
I'm leaving. Try and stop me.
I don't know. Yeah, some of my like favorite board games are like I love like Agricola, and then I have Caverna, which is like almost like the remake of Agricola but better. I love Le Havre, At the Gates of Loyang. I don't know, games like that, like Euro games. I'm trying to think of what else is on my board game shelf. I haven't played board games in so long. Seven Wonders is probably our most played game of all time. Just because it's like fast and everybody acts at the same time. So it's like very easy to play with a large group and keep everybody entertained. It doesn't involve like waiting for hours and hours and hours. I think Seven Wonders is like one of the best designed games ever. I love that game.
But thank you.
We have 1,500 hours out of it easily. That's wild.
Here they come.
Sweet.
What do we have here?
Seven Wonders is fun, yeah. Seven Wonders is nice. There's also a dual version. Yep, I have the dual version on my phone, I think, and Brandon owns the board game copy of it. I don't like the dual version as much because I feel like the reason I want to play Seven Wonders is there's a large group, and I feel like if I just have two people, like there are better options. But yeah, the dual is good. The dual game is it's solid. It's just not. It's not the same. Love Seven Wonders. It's always coming out of the box in my board games group. Yeah, Seven Wonders is good. It is very fun. It's fun, and again, it's like it's such a perfect game if you have a group of people because nobody will ever have to like wait for someone's turn for like hours or like there's no downtime. It's quick. It's really good, and the expansions I find are all pretty solid in that game too. Although it's possible I don't own all of them, but I have the one with the leaders, which the leaders expansion is fantastic. The black cards, which the black cards are good, maybe not as good. If you don't like expensive games, just tell me after the ads. Yeah, let me know when the ads are done. Which you can't hear. If you take less damage while at 40% or below. Oh, that's what I would have taken before. This is not what I took. Yeah, I'll take positive outlook for now, I guess. I don't know. I'm probably gonna dump that, assuming I get to the end of the act. Loving the Factorio content. Yo, what's up, Black Sox? Yes, I'll be back to Factorio tomorrow, and I'm gonna try my best, which will be a lot easier after the gym sells early July. But I'm gonna try to keep maintaining more weekend streams if I can, even if they're just shorter morning streams. Yeah. Oh, Aries, that's exactly what I want. Amanda's alive, so I must betray you. Yeah, of course. Of course. No, Amanda takes precedent. I understand. Yeah, it's been fun coming back to Factorio. I've enjoyed it a lot. Auntie's Blueprints are really fun to play. I feel like I'm getting, you know, back into form. I just have to get a run where I need to learn the second half of the run as clean as I have the first half of the run. I feel like the novice stuff I have like wired really good and down. It's just after that is not like seared into my brain deeply. If I recall correctly, it's a long time since I played this. Dionysus boons are pretty awesome all around. They are, but I'm doing a... Oh god, that guy dashes so far. Okay, I learned my lesson. Don't stand in his dash. I'm playing a specific category called Fresh File First Runs. And in Fresh File First Runs, you have access to very little, obviously. You can't get the hammers that change your attack. You only get access to 4 of the gods. So you can only get buffs from Ares, Athena, Dionysus, and Artemis. And the combo you're trying to force is the duo called Merciful End, which is Ares with Athena. So you're trying to, if you can, to get as many Ares plus Athena buffs that you possibly can amass to force that duo. And every time you get a Dionysus or Artemis buff, you're like sort of making it harder to finish the duo that you're trying to complete. And so you're trying to avoid Dionysus at least until you get Merciful End. But you're not wrong. Dionysus, yeah, I would agree, in like regular play has all kinds of really cool, good buffs. Sweet. Are you more into sci-fi or fantasy board games? Yeah, so for me personally, I find that like I don't care as much about the theme. Black Sox, thank you so much for the 2 months, dude. Have some Jeff Bezos money. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I would say that like I don't care about the theme too much. I will play any themed game as long as it's good. Like I know for like I'm not saying theme does not matter, because a good theme is cool, but for me like gameplay supersedes theme and it's not close. So to that end, I would say if I had to pick, I'd pick fantasy, and my friend Brandon absolutely would pick sci-fi. He's the person I play the most games with, and so we usually, I mean, those are kind of the 2 main ones, fantasy and sci-fi, and then, you know, yeah. So he would pick sci-fi, I'd pick fantasy, but at the end of the day, like, we tend to play more sci-fi games, only because he has a lot more of those, because he really likes sci-fi. I don't care. To me, a theme is just, fancy dressing over top of a set of rules, and I just want a high-quality set of rules so that I can make fun strategic decisions to try to win, I guess. Things I really hate are games that involve a lot of luck or dice rolls or things like that. I like games personally where like all information is like on the table, like everything is in front of everybody. So like games like Caverna or Zolkeen or Le Havre, where all the information is like available to everybody and you're all just making decisions that best suit you, and you're not like hiding a set of cards or doing something to surprise somebody else. I don't like games as much where you can take actions that screw over somebody else, so like Risk, for example, or like things where aggression plays a role. I don't like those as much. Obviously there's like exceptions to some of these things, like Seven Wonders has military cards in it, and I don't mind that, because at least if I play a military card, it's not like destroying something somebody else built, if that makes sense. To be fair, I'm watching both actively. I got you both fit on one monitor and keep an eye on both chats. But I tend to zone out, do my thing while keeping an eye on both chats. Yeah, no worries, dude. This is Fresh File. Good luck. Yes, I've heard Fresh File is hard. I've heard that Fresh File runs are very tough. I waited into the speedrunning Discord and I was like, yo, I'm doing this like 10 game marathon sort of like roguelike speedrun thing. I'm trying to build it, you know, from the ground up, and I want a Hades game, 1 or 2, to be in there. And I was like, right now I'm considering. I did research, and I said I'm considering doing like fresh file runs. Like, am I crazy? Is that gonna be like? Is it way too hard? Like, can these be done consistently? And Alexa responded to me very quickly, who's like one of the foremost fresh file runners, and he has like I think almost 100 wins in a row on fresh file. So I'm pointing out that, like, yes, consistency is possible, but he said like he is one of only like 2 people in the world that are that level of consistent. And obviously, I don't need to be that level of consistent, but the point is that like, it is exactly what I want in this challenge, which is a category that is skill expression more than anything else. Consistency is possible. It's not 100% reliant on RNG. Yeah, so I think it fits very nicely. We'll see if it's over my head in terms of difficulty. Maybe it will be, but yeah, should be fun. Check out Iridia and Seven Citadel. Both are co-op for fantasy, and Terraforming Mars for sci-fi. And again, Gloomhaven. Yeah, I'll look at Gloomhaven. It's funny, like, we don't play board games as often as we used to, so it's that's why I haven't invested in any, because the friend group I used to have that played board games after COVID, and I think a lot of people can relate to this, just shifted so heavily to playing everything digitally that it doesn't come up that often anymore. And then even when it does, it's super rare for us to get like 3 to 4 people all together to want to play board games for a night. So I just haven't put money into it. So we just kind of play all the old games that we have because it's cheated. Like, we like anytime, the rare times that we get together to play games, it's just easier to play stuff we already like know how to play. But honestly, as my kids are getting older, I'm sort of hoping that like I'll be able to play more games with them. Okay, gotta time this correctly now. That was better. Yeah, she's very slow. Oh, that's not slow. Oh, I let her hit me with that. Trying to learn how to time her stuff. Oh, God. Better. I feel like she dashes slightly faster than she does the spin attack, but maybe that's just me. I do not actually know. I think a good runner would not deal with all these extra guys. Can't see her. That's not me. I'd rather deal with them. Come over here, I can't see you. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, I got through Act 1. Yo, Matt Never, how you doing, dude? Come in. That was super messy, but hey, Act 1's done, so that's neat. Super messy though. Super messy. Okay, so here, I believe I want to go to this. Oh, I have to use the fountain. Okay, use the fountain. Then I think I want to go here, and I want to sell things that are not related to Ares and Athena. So I'm going to sell this. I want to keep those. Then I will go here. Restoring health is absolutely good. I don't know if I should take the yarn. Does the yarn increase the chance of getting... I don't think that... Yeah, I think the next moon can't be duo anyway. I'm going to leave that and save the money. I don't know. Cheaper games that are quick and fun. Port Royal. Port Royal, that sounds familiar. And Dice Miner and Cartographers. It's enough for now since you're not taking notes. No, I'm not. I'm like... It's flowing into my brain. Terraforming Mars I've heard of, by the way. That game is quite famous. third time ads in 30 minutes greedy. I think so. Charisma, the ads should be set up in such a way that it plays them a lot and it only plays one ad each time. They should be really, really short. It's it's set as the minimum amount of ad run that you can possibly do, and take off. Oh God, standing in lava. It's set as the minimum ad run that you can possibly do. I know you don't hear this, but that you can possibly do, and turn off pre-rolls. It's like the Twitch like bare minimum recommendation. Okay. Okay. A palm or money. I think I take the palm because I can upgrade the doom and I already have enough money to buy one thing, I think. Twitch is greedy. Yes, I hear you 3 times 20 seconds. Yeah, anyway. You heard what I said. Yeah, the ads are. I think Twitch also does a thing where they. Again, a lot of it is like not like I don't press a button to run ads or anything. Why is this guy jumping around? Quite a bit of it is like outside of the creator's hands. Other than like I choose like how many ads do you want to run, and I just choose like the lowest number that they kind of recommend. But I think that Twitch does a thing where I think they front load ads a lot at the beginning of a stream. Like I'm pretty sure that that's like a thing that is on Twitch where you get a much higher density of ads at the very beginning of streams. I'm pretty sure.
Power of the gods.
What's up, Chemist? How you doing? Attack Inflicts Doom. Yeah, let's keep upgrading that forever and ever. Okay, so I think here I have money. The only oh, I do still have a Dionysus buff. That kind of sucks. I will take the bag. Because hopefully there will be Ares or Athena here. And not Dionysus. There's Athena. Okay, so I will take the Athena buff.
Use this.
Now, I think I'm hoping this is the cast. It is. No, I want it to be the special. Oh, darn. Okay, so I think cast is the backup. Yeah. Ideally, I would have gotten special, but I did not. That's okay. I think I will take the food because I'm bad at the game. And, okay, another Athena buff. Okay. What happened for me? Open stream, ads immediately, play 0, close Twitch for the day. Ads immediately play 0. What do you mean play 0? I mean, the nice thing is we're live on YouTube as well, so for people that hate Twitch ads, that option exists. Hey, I do not know how I should be handling this fight. I did not really read a guide on like specific encounters. Wow, I took a lot of damage there. He's dead. Come over here. Come over here where I can see you. There we go. Ah, lava. Oh, man. Keep forgetting about this cast. Yeah, geez, I probably should be using that. Mistype should have a 0 there. Yeah. What happens to me? Open stream. Yeah, no, and that's like that's why special is stronger and can deflect. That's exactly what I want. That is why like most streamers play the minimum amount of ads required to turn off pre-rolls. Because you're right, a lot of people, if they open a stream and it's like immediately they get hit with pre-rolls, just like, yeah, I'm out. Like it's Pre-rolls are kind of super shitty. Okay, now I want to get another, I think, Ares or Athena buff, because I think either of them can trigger the duo. So a palm I think is fine. I think a palm is fine, because I can keep upgrading the attack. Maybe I should take money here, because I'm not at 150, and maybe strategically you should try to be at 150 all the time, so that if you have to take a shop, you can afford the boon that's in it, and right now I can't. Maybe that's something I should be more mindful of, I don't know.
You're late.
Oh shit, I didn't see that. Okay. Ah. Good. Oh no. Okay.
A form of power.
Attack inflicts doom. Yeah, I think you just upgrade the doom literally every time. So the goal is to get merciful end. Yeah, see, here's exactly that happened. I get a shop, but I can't take a shop because I can't afford the boons. I think I have to go heart. If I took the money last time, then I would have been able to take the shop and maybe get another god boon, which maybe would be better. But it is what it is. We'll take this. And now I have to fight Lerny. Okay. Okay. Probably die here. Probably. Hello, guy.
Great.
Okay. Now little snakes come out. Dead. Ow, ow, ow. Hey. I think he starts bashing his head more now. Nope, still just one. Maybe that's on future playthroughs. I don't. Oh my god. Still just one. Okay. Now a lot of snakes come out. Good. Ow. Oh yeah, I should have seen that. Ow. Okay. Good. Right now he's doing multiple stomps. It's in the last phase. And I assume that's predictably like that. Oh my god. Not a huge wind up for that. Cool. Cool. Oh, Hades, nice. What's up, Fantastic Lemon? How you doing, dude? Hey, this is going great. Finished 2 acts already. Alright, so once again, if I have the option to, I sell the Dionysus buff. If it gives me the option to.
I didn't see you coming.
Cast. So that's no, no, no. I want to keep all of these. These are all no sell. Now what can I buy? Slain foes have a 15% chance to drop plus heart items. That I probably should take because it's health and I need health very badly. I'm going to take that and move on. Okay, I think this is where it starts getting hard. Is this a fixed seed or random seed and reset for that OP combo? So, Again, first time running this category, so I don't really know the way to force it as good as possible. But it's random seed. So is this research phase? Are you familiar with speedrunning it? Not really. I'm learning it for the first time. I've talked to people on the Discord a little bit. I have a bit of a guide up, but it's basically what I'm doing is fresh file first run. So it's like literally a fresh file. You have to beat the first run. So there's a few weird things about that. It's unseeded, first of all, and then you're only have access to 4 gods on the first run. It will only give you buffs from Athena, Ares, Artemis, and Dionysus. And you're trying to force a duo boon between Ares and Athena called Merciful End, which makes your Doom proc immediately when you deflect. And so then you can spam Doom, deflect, and it's very, very, very high damage, okay? And then because of trying to force this duo boon, you're deliberately trying to avoid boons of Artemis and Dionysus because it makes it harder to get the boon that you need from Ares and Athena. And so Ares and Athena, I know for sure, are like instant takes every time you see them. You're trying to get the Ares attack and the Athena special as top priorities, because I think once you have those, the duo boon becomes like open in the pool. And then you always can start the run with the Athena dash, which is super nice because it just, at least to me, makes it a lot easier to not get hit. You tried that but never managed it. Yeah, I don't think it's easy. Like, my understanding is that this category is hard, which is exactly what I want. I want a category that's like high skill expression, that is challenging, that's not super RNG dependent, which... So forcing Merciful End is not a guarantee, but in talking to the people on the Discord, like there are 1 or 2 people that have done like 100 plus or near 100 like runs in a row of this category. So while it is not RNG dependent, that is a very, very high amount of skill expression to get that consistent, but it is possible. And so that's all I really want, is the fact that it is possible. So, I mean, I don't have to beat it 100 times in a row. Just the fact that it can be done means that it's the perfect kind of game to put into my 10-game marathon. So this is not what I wanted, because I wanted to get the duo boon here. But since I can't get the duo boon, I think I would just take Urge to Kill, probably. Dire Misfortune, Urge to Kill. Oh, it says Dire Misfortune is better than Urge to Kill, according to this very specific thing. Oh, Doom affects more damage. Okay, sure. I didn't know you could stack Doom multiple times. Maybe just this is what allows you to. Okay, I think now I would take the shop because I have lots of money, and I'm still looking for that specific buff. Careful for chafing. If you beat it 100 times in a row, be sure to take frequent breaks. How you doing, the dough? Be careful. You're funny, very funny. How are you? How was your weekend? Did you stream on Saturday? I feel bad because I think you normally stream on Saturday, and like I never catch it in time. I think Impending Doom, I think I very much want. I think Impending Doom is very, very good. Especially if you do end up getting the duo that we're looking for. I'll take the health because I'm bad. And now I don't want Artemis, so instead of taking Artemis, I'm going to take more health. Okay.
Long spears.
Yeah, I think these Act 3 enemies are the ones that will take the most learning. I think they're the hardest, for sure. I feel like with Doom, I can play very like hit and run. If I'm not trying to get any world records or anything, I can just like hit things, back up, play super safe. You know, like apply Doom, run around. Yeah. Butterflies. There's another butterfly ball. Okay. Is gold behind the camera? Yes, it is. It is. Yeah. Would it be better if my camera was like for this specific game was like maybe right there. Is that better? I could probably make a command for that, or like a button on my thing. Thank you. I didn't know I was out doing things IRL, but I had to take a break. I think I sprained my thumb somehow. Probably need to hit up the urgent care tomorrow. Oh, I'm so sorry, Though. That sucks. I relate so much. I relate so much to this. I'm playing on a controller right now with my janky thumb, but this game doesn't require as much like insane mashing. I think as long as I avoid like giga mashing, I'll be fine. Okay. Gotta remember how to fight the bull. And then the jump. Oh, he jumps and he collides with me. Okay, so he doesn't always... Oh my god, did that faster than I expected. I think at some point he starts like charging me around the room. My recollection of this guy. Oh, shoot. Yep. Jump. Jump. Another jump. Okay, now he's gonna start charging me around the room, I think. Oh no, maybe not. One, two, jump. Jump. And a third jump. One, two. Oh, he did a little back hit. Okay, that's something I didn't know he could do. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, now when he lands, he's like shooting out stuff. Okay. Oh, God. Ow, ow, ow. Yep. Oh, he's charging. Oh! I think I should get behind a pillar. Wow, this guy is trucking me. Okay, that was very bad. Is it still good to go for the boss room in a speedrun? That's a good question. I don't know. If you're actually trying to like world record, maybe there's like pathing you would specifically try to avoid for like with certain boss rooms that are just going to take too long. I am like just looking at the boon I'm going to get and trying to force the duo that I'm trying to get. And there it is. So this is what you want. Merciful end. Let's see how much it affects my run. Now I'm almost dead, so hopefully it has a very high impact and is noticed immediately. I'm guessing there's also like, oh god, these guys are brutal. I'm guessing there's also like a way I should be playing in order to force the damage out of this, or just maybe it's just button mash and it's fine, it works. I don't know. I think these shield guys are super toxic. Oh god, I thought I was dead. 13 health. It ain't looking good. I would really love some health. Hey, health. I love health. Nice shields are annoying. Yeah, I think I remember reading that like the shields and then these carts I think are also like hard to deal with like super safely. You gotta like watch out for their turn radius and like try to hit them from behind, and like they hit you hard. I think you get like very punished for getting hit by them. 10 health in a dream. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, 19. Ouch, that's a lot. GG's. Got the buff I needed, but I died. That was good practice. Got to Act 3. I think Act 3 is, I'm assuming, far and away the hardest part of the entire run, other than maybe the dad fight at the end. But the enemies in Act 3 are all super toxic. Act 1 feels like an act of patience, where it's like, as long as you don't like get charged with the big blob guys and a few of the like thicker enemies, then you're fine. Act 2 doesn't seem too bad.
Goodbye, Father.
I feel like Act 1 is only hard because it's like you have no build of any kind. But yeah, Act 3, the enemies are just kind of rough.
Try and stop me. Crushed.
Hey, oh, this guy up here. crushed. Okay.
It's got to be her.
Is Hades 2 on the menu too? So I'm not sure. I have right now. I used to have Hades 2 on the list. And I switched it to Hades 1 because I looked at the 2 runs and I looked at the like fresh file runs in both, and this one seemed more fun and has more skill expression and more consistency. And this is also what the people in the Discord said. Is like Hades 2 is probably easier but less consistent. Like if you get really really good, you still just kind of like bad luck can be a higher factor. Like the best streaks in that game are lower, but I think more people have done a fresh file run. So I don't know. I went with this one honestly because I like this game, particularly the last boss. I like more. I think personally, and this might just be me, I think the Hades fight in this game is way better than the Kronos fight in Hades 2. I don't even think it's close. Yeah, attack inflicts doom. That's perfect. And so I figured, I don't know if it's like you're doing fresh file runs and like the last fight's gonna be super hard and kind of climactic. It felt to me personally to be more fun having that be with Hades than with Kronos. I just thought the Kronos fight was kind of lame, but maybe I'm alone in that. I don't know. It's not like I don't read like online opinion pieces about this kind of thing, so maybe people love the Kronos fight and I'm on an island. Wow. Cool. Okay, I don't have enough money and I have something I want to palm, so I take the palm here. I think I agree, Kronos is a bit weird. Yeah, I'm not sure how the fresh save works there though, since they have debuffs and 2 routes. Yeah, I think for that, fresh file is like just to kill Kronos because that's like the first standard available route. I'm pretty sure. But you're right, Hades 2 is weird. Like there's like multiple routes and like different options you can take in that game. So it's definitely very different. But yeah, I don't know. I just from the main reason, because I think the gameplay in both of them is really similar. Like they play near identically. But I thought the climactic ending in Kronos is just like a little, like to me it's a little dull. I found it was not the best fight. I just don't. I feel like Hades. And I said earlier I don't really care about flair. I care more about play. And I don't know. Maybe that means I thought the play of the Kronos fight sucked. But the flavor of the Kronos fight I just also found not very good. Like I found the Hades fight is just like dripping in like, you know, cool design. And the Kronos fight felt lackluster to me. I think that's all I have here is a palm. Okay, I'll take another palm. Good. Must be some big guy up here. Oh my god, he hit me for 10. I was trying to dash away. It's funny, like such a silly mistake in Act 1. It hits you for like 20% of your health. Yeah, I'll take a heart. I love hearts. Anyway, all that to say, like, I'm not shitting on Hades 2 or the Kronos fight because I'm not saying it's bad. It's still good. It's still good. It's just like choosing between the two. I think Hades just has a cooler like story and finish, and Hades 2 the story felt a little more like forced, and yeah, that was my tiebreaker. It was like, hey, the last fight in Hades 1 is more cool, and they're both great games. Okay, Artemis I don't want, but I have literally no other choice, so I have to take it. I don't know. I think the ideal Artemis buff is pressure points, which I think is just the one that gives you like a chance to crit. Okay, 1 down. Okay. Sweet. What's up, Artemis? Your special is stronger, so I don't think I want that. I think I want pressure points. Let me just confirm. Artemis, yeah, you're basically just taking pressure points and trying to avoid everything else. So pressure points. Because you want your attack and your cast and your special to all not be that, as far as I know. I love Hades 2, but the ending completely fell apart. Ending completely fell apart. IMO kind of ruined the game for me, and I haven't really played it much since. Chronos is a bit weird. Do you mean the ending, like the Chronos, or the ending of like when you like unlock more? Because it was a little weird that like you start unlocking a second route, and then every time you play, you have to like choose which route to take. And I don't know. I don't know if that was a popular decision or not. Because that was a little weird too. But like, I kind of agree. It felt like Hades 2 was a game where the developers, like, you know, they knew they had this big hit successful game, and it felt like they wanted to follow it up and like forced it to work thematically, and maybe just it didn't land as well, which again is like, is that game ruining? No, it's fine. It's fine if like it doesn't land as perfectly, because like it is what it is. Like, it's still a great game, it plays well and it's fun. I just think that, like, yeah, the original Hades, like, it felt, yeah, like, the ending and, like, the reason you're playing and the flavor and, like, you know, doing the same levels, I don't know, it just felt like it all fit nicely together, a little cleaner. Okay, I have 150, meaning I think I take a shot because I don't want Dionysus at all. So even if this, there, Ares, that's exactly what I want. Now, I could also take health, which is good for a bad player, but I think I want Ares more than that. And I think I want this to be Impending Doom. Okay.
This is my fight.
Sweet. Let's do this. The story after you get credits rolling, there's more stuff afterwards, but I haven't done that. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, there's like, you know, like going down in that game, and then you can also go up, or anyway, yeah, there's different paths. And all right, so when she's spinning, it's slow. When she dashes, it's a little faster. There's the spin. Those I just want to avoid because I'm not very good. I think there's a way to just fight through those, but it's not what I'm going to do. Oh, shoot. Ah, I went too early. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. And that's super punishing. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. Damn it. Yeah. Man, you like those spin attacks. I feel you miss one, you lose like half your health. It's super punishing. You have to time those like really, really well. And it's not that hard. I think it's something I'll do eventually is that I saw in the community you can get like save states at very specific fights, and I will probably want to do that eventually just to practice each boss. I don't think I need to do that today because I think I just want to flow as naturally through the game as possible, and just if I don't get to Hades, that's fine. And then maybe for Wednesday I'll try getting save states. But for now, just flowing through the levels normally and picking the boons and stuff is what I'd rather do.
You're nothing.
Hey. Okay. Sounds helpful. I never practiced the dad fight. It's kind of hard to do without saves. Yeah, no, like the dad fight is pretty tough. Like, another thing I like about this category is that I feel like it ramps nicely. Like you like Act 3 is absolutely the nastier act, but then like the dad fight is a very like climactic finish. It's tough. The dad fight is appropriately hard, which is fun. It's fun when fights kind of end with, yeah, when games kind of end with like the hardest part. There's definitely a lot of speedruns where the hardest part is in the middle. Oh, that was stupid damage to take. Oops. Yeah, absolutely Athena. For sure, for sure, for sure. I'm hoping this is the special. I think that is the highest priority Athena thing I can get. I definitely do not want the attack, because I want that to be Ares, without question. Okay, so we're hoping for special. That's exactly what I want. Yes. Okay.
Appreciate the backup.
Sweet. You don't want piss break during class. Yeah. Yeah, the Factorio, it's funny. Auntie says I need to look at the base a little bit, because I already see some duct tape that I'm pretty sure can be applied to that base, but I need to actually finish more runs and get a better handle of the outer planets, but because I need to figure out what's actually limiting me at the end of the day. And right now, like on the last run, the Fulgora ship not being ready was kind of weird. Like, I don't know if that's a normal limit that Auntie deals with, but it shouldn't be. I don't think anyway. And I mean, the piss break in the middle of the run is, I mean, I don't know if there's much you can do about that at the end of the day. Like, it's like Auntie and I talked about yesterday, or maybe it was Friday, but the run is really weird in that, like, you want to scale Novice a lot, and the scaling of Novice is like in direct conflict with trying to leave Novice. And obviously that's the other thing you're trying to do, is leave Novice. Oh crap, 10 damage. Ugh. Yeah, you're trying to leave Novice as fast as you possibly can, because that's the entire run. The entire run is like getting to the other planets and rotating through them as fast as you possibly can, right? And so it is, the run is kind of like fighting itself of like, what decision you make. And then when I designed the blueprints, I went all in towards like the base does not scale, it limps, and you try to like just push straight to silos, straight to research, straight to silos, straight to, blue circuits, and like getting off the planet. And I think provably, like, the way Auntie does it is better. Like, getting a little more infrastructure means that when you do go to the other planets, you can send more stuff and be more prepared. This is a hard choice, because I don't need more Athena buffs. I need Ares buffs. If I go here, I only have Athena buffs, and I don't even have the money to spend. So I need nothing. But the other way would have been a boss and an Athena buff, which I also didn't want. So I think I just take the free room. I don't know. I don't know if that was the right call or not. Anyway, yeah, I'm curious to see, like, because I know at some point there will be more redesigns of the base, and I'm curious to see where we go with it. But in addition to that, there's a huge mistake in the base right now, in that he gets logistics system before Gleba in his tech order, and I maintain that that is a big mistake. And I don't think you have to do that. Like, I don't know what, I'm trying to think of what his logistics chests are providing that is like absolutely critical. And and maybe it's something for Fulgora that has to start early. I'm not sure. I know that they bring science to some of the labs, but they obviously require white science themselves, so it's not like that is critical. It can't be, because you need the white science for the tech itself anyway. I don't know, man. I feel like it's skippable.
There she is.
What's up? Good luck. Hey, Zaspar, how you doing, dude? Is it all by feel, or there's some math to figure out the correct way? I mean, the math is just so complicated. Like, I mean, I guess in theory there's math. The problem with doing, like, with there is no math to figure it out. There's too many variables. And the problem is like, I guess you could say, what is the best way to do it on a perfect map? You're not going to get perfect maps. You have to try to, like, guesstimate, like, what is an average map going to give you? But then the other variable that's too complicated is the player, right? Like, it's the player. So like, I think a large part of it is by feel, and then with math. Like, it's a weird blend of like art and math, because it has to match the player that's doing it. And sometimes there's like things you don't realize are required or not enough of or too much of until you go through the run and do it, because your math says one thing, but then the pace of the run it does not, things that are unexpected. Like I think it's just there's too many variables to like perfectly calculate every little thing you're gonna need. Okay, so in order of importance for Athena, special dash, which I already have, cast if the build is not complete yet, which I don't have an option to take cast here. The next one is blinding flash, but it says only pre ME, which I am pre ME, so I take blinding flash, I guess. I guess that's what we take. And then I'm going to take a heart here because I am weak and pathetic. The coin would be nice because it would give me to the 150 threshold. But yeah, I'm probably just going to die. Oh, man. Too many purple balls. Yeah, a lot of undisciplined damage. Holy crap. Just need to learn to play more patiently. I might say it makes some good use of reflex. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, with the reflect dash, these like purple ball thrower guys like should be easy. Should be able to like take your time, hammer them with their own balls, and then kill them. Just not playing them safely enough. Okay, I think in this case, I still don't have an Ares. I'm all Athena, and so the shop is kind of useless. I mean, I guess I could get a heart from it. I'll go get a heart from it. I guess the palm is also. I don't have Ares, so the palm is also not great. I'll take the health. Right. Just wanted to check in, say hi. I'm headed over my walk. Real Mule, have a great walk, dude.
Well, this is
have a great walk. I had my lowest weigh-in today, so I feel really good. Not all-time low, but like in this particular trying to lose weight venture, my low was today, which always feels nice. Okay, yeah, I screwed that up big time. Now. Hey. Oh, shoot. Slow down. Oh, too early. Now. No. No, I was too late that time. Crazy. Hey. Now. Oh. I think she shot a little purple ball at me. Those are the hardest ones. I don't know how to deal with those because there's no wind up. She just kind of starts shooting them. Maybe the way to deal with them is to not be at 4 health, or to just play far away. No, I know exactly what she did. She every so often, like, so she has 4 different moves I think she could cycle through. The dash, which has a tell. The spin, which has a very big tell. The circles on the ground, which have time to react to. And then she also starts shooting out little purple balls in a circle, and there's like no wind up. At least that I can tell. I don't see a wind up for it. It just starts shooting them. And they only hit for 4, so like you could take damage from 1 and then run away. But like I was at, I don't know, 1 health or something, so I should have played more carefully. Hi Derek, hi chat. I love Hades, but I never liked Hades 2. Are you gonna run Hades now, or just a new playthrough? So my plan, Karsten, for doing Hades speedrunning as part of my 10-game marathon speedrun challenge I'm trying to build myself. And the plan is to play Hades 1 fresh file runs specifically. And originally I was thinking about doing Hades 2. Hard to pick because they're both good games. I know some people like one more than the other, or like one and not the other, but they're both good games. I sided with Hades 1 for a few reasons. One, I think the theming and the last fight in this game are just better. And 2, I think the fresh file runs in this game are more exciting than the fresh file ones in Hades 2. That was my logic. Okay, I want the dash that I can deflect this way.
You are, goddess, but thank you. Stand down or suffer.
Playing very carefully. Health is a resource that I don't want to use. Gonna play super safe. Super safe. Super safe. Super safe. Okay, coins. Right, we want Ares, we get nothing. Go this way.
Reward.
Cool.
The underworld's
Still alive.
power.
Okay, shopping I think is not as good because while I do have some money, I can't get a boon and there's no Ares yet. Why this and not Hades 2? So Vovo-san, I was between the two, and for now I've sided with this because I find the final fight in this one more exciting. And I was talking to the speedrunners in the speedrunning Discord, and I got a better vibe out of trying fresh file runs for this game than I did for Hades 2 for a few reasons. They were telling me that this one is higher skill expression required, but more consistent if you get good at it. And that's kind of right around what I'm trying to get out of these roguelikes. I'm trying to get things that are higher skill expression, but can be consistent with very high skill expression, and that seemed to fit Hades 1 a little better. And I just like I was saying earlier, I do not like the final fight in Hades 2 anywhere near as much as the Hades fight in this. I find the Kronos fight is just lacking for me. I don't really love it. And so yeah, that was a bit of a tiebreak. I just thought the Hades fight was much cooler for me personally. Now, all that to say, my 10 game list is not finalized. I'm kind of going through it one game at a time. And if I play a game for a week and I'm like, you know what, the speedrun of this was not fun and I don't think it's going to be good, I'll have to find a replacement. And so Hades 2 is still an option. Like, it's still, I could do both. There's no reason I can't do both. So right now it's just this, but Hades 2 could slide its way in. I thought you'd choose some roguelikes to play for your stream. I didn't know you're doing a 10 game challenge. Yes, Karsten. So what I'm trying to do is yeah, I'm still speedrunning Factorio a couple days a week. Obviously, that's still happening. But then on a few of the other days of the week, I'm trying to I'm trying to develop a sort of roguelike decathlon, sort of speedrun, sort of challenge run. It'll be time, but I think the main challenge of it will be just doing the runs. So I'm trying to build like a 10 game roguelike speedrun sort of event where it's games that are hard and categories that are hard. And so yeah, anyway, that's sort of what I'm trying to assemble. So far I've got Noida, which is the most brutal one. That'll be first. I'm still working on getting that game dialed. Crypto the Necrodancer, which I've beaten twice over the weekend. I feel like I'm getting a lot better at that game. Crypto the Necrodancer, and those will be full clears on cadence. And then Dead Cells, which are fresh file to Queen runs, which are very fun. I like those. And now I'm working on Hades, which is I'm hoping to do fresh file first runs. Okay. Special, I already have, right? Can I check that? No, I don't. This is a fresh run. I only have dash. So ideally, I would get special here, but it's not here. And so without, I have dash, and without special, I think the next one I would want is cast, specifically if the build is not complete yet. So I'm going to take Phalanx shot.
Divine protection.
I'm following a list that tells me the tier list of boons that I want. Try to force Merciful End. There's some information I don't quite fully have. Like, there's some boons you can take that like open up the possibility of other boons, which you often want to avoid because you're trying to keep your list of boons as tight and controlled as you possibly can.
Like that.
Okay. Sweet.
By my birthright.
I think I would rather the cash over the palm because there's nothing here I think I need to upgrade that badly. I always have that when playing multiple roguelikes. I have this thing, right? Yeah, I know. It's when you're, yeah, oh shit. Dodge straight away from a charge. Yeah, when you're playing, back to back to back runs, it's hard to remember on like any given run. Like I do have this ability, right? Oh crap! I think I took damage from the skull there. Stupid damage. Okay. Ares, that's exactly what I want to see. I want to see the attack buff off Ares very, very badly.
You're nothing.
Good. Ugh. Oh crap, that skull hit me. The hardest thing about these runs is definitely like preserving your dash, because you like as you unlock more meta progression, you get more dashes and you can be super safe that way, but you can't get that in this run. So like that one dash you have is very important. Attack, attack, attack. Yes, Curse of Agony. Exactly what I want. Excellent. Okay. Now I have Curse of Agony. I have Athena buffs. I have no Dionysus, no Artemis. Exactly what I want. Now I just have to force Merciful End. Which I think to do that I just have to take more boons from these same gods, I think. Sweet. Okay. Palm is good, but I think the bag is better because I'm rich as hell, and it's gonna have Ares or Athena in it guaranteed. And I think I take that no matter what. Because I think at this point it can be okay. I think I want Divine Flourish. Oh, I didn't have Divine Flourish yet. Okay, I do want that. Yes, they're good. Now I have everything. I think now I have everything I would need to force what I want. This feels like a good setup. Carrot Shadow, good morning. Lurking while helping my wife get to work. No worries, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Come on, mate.
Okay.
I'll have to go.
A man after.
Hey, dash. Now. Oh, she didn't do it. That was weird. I should use my cast too. I keep forgetting it exists. So there's the balls. So I think she does like go up in the air for a second before casting that, but it's like hard to spot. It's quick. Oh shoot, the dash after it got me. Hey. Ah! There, nice. That was smooth. Very good. Very good. Very good. Couple mistakes, obviously, but that was not bad. That's fine.
The ancient blood.
Yoink.
Might know what to do with this.
Okay.
I'm hurt.
So fountain. I don't think I have anything I need to sell. I think technically my cast is suboptimal, but I don't think it matters. I don't think I need to sell anything I have. I absolutely want to restore health. That's perfect. That puts me even. Again, I could sell. I don't want to sell any of that, so yeah, perfect. Okay, good build going into Act 2. Good health going into Act 2. This is as good as a run could possibly be. At this point, I think.
Now we're getting somewhere.
And heart. That's awesome. Alright.
Easy.
Ugh. There we go.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
Okay. Come here, Bomberman. Sweet.
A gift.
Okay.
Now what?
Nothing and nothing. I'll take the top nothing. I don't know if it matters when you have like gems or key. I don't think it matters what you take. I guess one of them could have a mini boss and you'd avoid that, but
Wave makers.
I'm assuming it has no impact on future rooms based on like the gems or keys that you have chosen to take. Very skinny little platform of islands. There we go. Dionysus, garbage, Ares, very good. Let's take Ares. Okay. Merciful end to me. Oops.
Ready for them. They absorb my blow.
Ow. Ow. Good.
Lord Ares.
Alright, merciful end. Nope. Okay, so which of these would I want? It says Battle Rage is the next best one. So I will take Battle Rage. Yeah. How many streaks were broken? What's up, Knight? How you doing? I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, I did go live on Sunday. Very, like, I don't know where. I think I avoid Dionysus here because it can only be... I think it can only make my pool worse overall. And I also have to fight a mini-boss, which I don't want. Shop is not ideal here because I don't have enough money to make use of the shop. But I still think
Charon's offerings
it's
ahead, I guess.
strategically better than taking Dionysus, which does nothing for me. I don't think... Oh, now I have to take Dionysus. I wonder if that was guaranteed. Wonder if that was like just a bad decision overall. Shop is always good because you skip a room. It's true, but if you don't have enough money to buy a boon and you have an option to get an Ares or an Athena, or sorry, yeah, Ares or Athena before your build is done, I think you like always take that, even though yeah, shop is like a free room. My understanding is that the importance of getting your build together is very, very high. Oh, whoops! I took damage on the land there. That's annoying. Yeah, I did it again. Jeez. Okay, I have to time that better. That's like 30 damage I've taken here just getting dunked on. There we go. Come here, girl. I mean, she's like hiding so far away. Probably a way I can just go into the lava and get her. Oh my god, man, I keep letting her hit me too. Ow, ow, ow. Nope, if I get stunned in the... Wow, I've taken... this. I think this room has done like 90 damage to me or something insane. Very bad. Here, girl. I'm sure there's a better way to handle... Man! Yeah, that was rough. That was rough, man. She's not cooperating. No, that was brutal. I need to find... I'm sure there's a better way to handle that entire thing. If your health is low after encounters, restore to the thresholds. I think I'm going to take that. Actually, positive outlook is probably better. But premium vintage is here too. Okay, hold on. What did they say? They would say after party is the best one. Okay, I'll take after party then.
Leave it to the god of wine to liven things
So
up.
that should heal me now, right? Or is it only, does it not? I thought it was when you open a door. Maybe it's only after defeating all the enemies in a room and then it happens. And that's why it didn't work that last time. Yo, mask guy, how you doing, dude? Welcome in.
Well,
Sweet. So did I get healed? I did get healed. Okay, so it did work after the room was done. I don't have enough money to get something good, but I could get a heart, which might be worth it on its own. My health is abysmal. There is a heart here. Yeah, I'll take the heart.
I need.
Okay, now I have to fight Lerny. Let's do it. Bum, bum, bum.
Hello?
Hello?
Great.
He's gonna start spitting. 5 shots in phase 1. Oh, I thought I dodged that cleanly. Oh.
No effect.
Okay, little hydras come out. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was bad. I'm gonna die. I'm not like picking up what I need to dodge here very well. Oh, and he spit at me. Yeah, I'm dead. Damn. Damn. That's too bad. That run was going really well until that Medusa stone room. I need to
Tales are told of Hades.
I need to be way more careful with that room. I let the stone drop on me twice, which was over 30 damage. And then the girl spit at me. I don't know how many times. It must have been 30 more damage from that. I think I took,
Tell you such a tale.
I don't know, 60 to 80 at least there. It was a lot. And then I also stepped in lava several times, trying to kill her. Yeah, that was a horrific room. I think I would have been fine to kill Lerny if I had not gotten trucked in that room. I also have to get better at the snakes, though. I'm not
Hell with this place.
seeing
Try and stop me.
the snake attacks well. Yeah. Ah. Okay.
It's got to be her.
Hail, noble cousin.
Sweet.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, goddess.
Yeah, I beat Crypt of the Necrodancer twice over the weekend. That game is addictive, like addictive. Anyway, I really enjoy. I don't know. There's something about doing the full runs on that game is really fun, and like once you start getting better at it, it's a fun one. That one's really fun to play. I'm still not doing it like at peak speed. Like I think a good runner would like skip half the upgrades and half the money and go straight down and just fight with the dagger. I'm doing the runs like, you know, relatively carefully and trying to build up cash, like buy gear and like stuff like that, which yeah, I know like a top runner's not gonna do. But yeah, I still need to do that. I find I need more practice at the Necrodancer fight too. The Necrodancer fight is weird. Like it's just a weird fight. It's like different. It feels so different than the rest of the game in terms of how you have to approach it, that it needs like very specific practice. Sweet.
Underworld's power.
Artemis, not what you want to see, but okay, let's do it.
Armored.
Oh shoot, I'm still getting the timing down when these guys swing their club at you, because think ideally I would deflect through that swing. And it's a little faster than some of the other enemies. And I think like any of these bigger enemies, once the shield's off, I think you can just stun lock them. Oop. But yeah, definitely getting hit by these guys sucks because it's a huge amount of damage relative to your health pool. All right, let's see what we got, Artemis. These all are bad. These are all terrible. I think if I have to take one of these, I think I take True Shot. I can sell it later, and I think at least it doesn't get in the way of taking the attack and the special, which I think I absolutely have to have as Ares and Athena. Ooh. Hey, he's dead. Okay. Attack, 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 attack. Perfect. Curse of Agony, exactly what we want. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Oh boy. So another game, me and Amanda have talked about this a lot, like another game I want to have in the list is Slay the Spire 2. And I'm trying to figure out what Ascension I want to play that on. Because I think 10 is like too... I think 10 is like too much. Like I think it's... Like I'd love to just put it on the hardest difficulty, but like... I think there's just so much RNG at 10. It's like too high. Like 9 might be more doable. I feel like 10 is like too silly hard. Excuse me. I'm also planning to play that game, I think, with just random character. And I mean, maybe 9 is too hard too. Like, you want to do it with some level of consistency. I'll have to just practice, like, just doing runs in that game with a random character and seeing how many I can beat in a row. The game's heavy reset RNG, get whirlwind and energy in the first 3 battles or quit. Well, that's okay. So again, like, you're right in the sense that if you're playing it like this, the speedrun categories for Spire are, well, first of all, it depends on what character, because they all have different builds that you're going for. Because for Ironclad, you're right. With Ironclad, you're just looking to get, yeah, whirlwind and energy, and it's super RNG. But if you're doing a marathon and you have to finish a run no matter what, it doesn't, like, you're not playing it the same way. You're playing it like its own thing. It's not going to be related to the speedrun leaderboards. And then there's also categories specifically for Ascension 1 or Ascension 0, sorry, any percent. And then there's also Ascension 10. I think that's all that they have on the official board. I would be playing probably something in the middle, because I think Ascension 0 is too easy. Like, I think I would not ever fail a run on Ascension 0. I think I could take any Ascension 0 setup and win 100% of the time. I really do. Maybe that's like too ridiculous of a statement, but I think it would be better if it was Ascension something. I just don't know which one. Like, I don't know which one is, like, you want there to be some risk that you don't finish a run. Is this a cell-shaded Diablo clone? I don't think it's a Diablo clone, no, because, I mean, it doesn't play like Diablo necessarily. I mean, it might have, like, a visual vibe to it, but I don't think it mimics Diablo in the way it feels to play it, nor in the way you collect stuff. And, like, Diablo is obviously... like, this is a roguelike, so it doesn't have, like, you're not collecting items and equipment and stuff. Okay, I already have the attack. The next thing I would want is Impending Doom, which is not here. Battle Rage, which is not here. Dire Misfortune, which is not here. Urge to Kill. This is the next one I would want in this extremely deep tier list. Diablo 2 could actually be cool to have on the list. Diablo 2 is not a roguelike, but you know what? I mean, the list can expand beyond just roguelikes, but... aren't Diablo 2 How long are Diablo 2 speedruns? I know Mr. Llama is like the guy that does Diablo 2 speedruns. I have not like watched those much or been involved in Diablo 2 in any way in many years, but I'm guessing there's categories for like any class, any act, all the way through normal, all the way through nightmare, all the way through hell. Like I'm guessing they have a lot of different categories in that game. For my 30-second first impression, it is. Yeah, if you know nothing about this game, it's not an unreasonable first impression. I think it's totally reasonable first impression to look at this and the vibe of it and say, like, it kind of looks like you're playing Diablo because it's got an isometric top-down view and you're killing ghouls and zombies and stuff. And yeah, I can see having that thought, but it certainly doesn't play like Diablo, like at all. Now. Oh, I missed on the dash, though. Oh, too early? Oh, she went up anyway. Now. Too early. Oh, I got away, though. Now, ow, 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 ow. Now. Oh, too early. Shoot. So punished, man. This has gone bad. I've taken a lot of damage. And there's more. Yeah, it's more. 15. Wow. Yeah, I'm dead. Wow. Man, if... like, that's like all skill. Like, I mean, every single thing I take damage from is like... I'm just not timing the dodges. It's really tough. It's as much Diablo code as every isometric game is. I mean, Diablo 2 speedruns are like an hour. I have no idea how much effort it would take to get there. Yeah. I mean, again, it depends on the category, Lemon. Like, I don't know if they have like Endarial percentage. Because like just getting to Endarial would not take that long. But yeah, I think there's like speedruns to get through normal, speedruns to get through like Nightmare, Hell. I'm sure they have categories for everything. But... probably not for me. Doesn't fit in the theme of what I'm doing here, at least. And I know those runs are also pretty RNG heavy. Sweet.
It's got to be
Excuse me. Okay, dash deflect. What's up, broski? What's up, barcode? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Oh, excuse me. I'm still dying. I gotta see a doctor. I think I'm gonna try to call one after stream, but I'm sure that won't go well because, you know, healthcare, doctors availability, 0. So if you don't call like first thing in the morning, you just don't get in. Okay, I'm gonna take the money instead of Artemis because Artemis is trash. Yeah, if the roguelike's the theme, it doesn't match. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I was going for, was like all roguelikes, because I mean the original idea started because I really like roguelikes, but I thought like, and I like speedrunning. Like I like speedrunning and challenge running, and I like roguelikes. And I usually also, I mean in Factorio anyway, like I always like longer categories. Roguelikes are not that. And like speedrunning most roguelikes is not the kind of thing I think I'd like, because it feels like a lot of resetting for specific RNG, and like I don't know, I like roguelikes a lot and I like speedrunning, and I was trying to find a way to marry them, and I thought this was like a really cool way to do it, where it's more of a challenge run and like it's about the difficulty of being consistent across like many different games rather than perfect execution of one with like a lot of re-rolling and resetting. We'll see how it feels when I actually start doing legitimate runs of 10 games in a row. I think when it all comes together, it'll be extremely challenging, which is what I want. Don't think Ravenwatch make a good speedrun. Yeah, Ravenwatch is... I think this game is more like Ravenwatch. Which, I mean, is more to say that Ravenwatch is like this game, because I think this game is kind of like an original, and then I think a lot of similar games came afterwards. But Ravenwatch looks cool. I haven't played Ravenwatch. That one's kind of on my list of games I'd love to try, but I have not yet tried. But it looks fun. Sweet.
But there was only one.
Okay, we want this to be pressure points in a perfect world. Okay, so if it can't be pressure points, it's gonna be the cast.
Power of the hunt sounds like
And another Artemis. That's super bad.
Uh-oh.
Super bad. Oh shoot, there was a real bomb there. I thought it was only the one I deflected. Whoops. Okay, you are now stun lockable. Don't move, sir. Alright.
That's what you get.
Your special critical effects deal even more damage after you critical damage a foe. Okay, these are all not good as well. I'll take this, I guess. About to be traveling. The streak might break. 340, man. Absolute gamer. You even survived the sneaky Sunday stream. Well done, sir. Well done. Yeah, it's funny. I was joking around Saturday night. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to stream tomorrow morning, and I haven't said anything about it. I, like, made no hint of it of any kind, and like, I hope I don't, like, kill streaks people care about. But you survived, so there you go. Way to go. Traveling, where you traveling, dude? Sounds fun. I'm jealous. I love traveling. I want to travel more. I think I take none of this because Artemis is trash. The Palm is only good if I have the Doom attack. So I'm out of here. I think you can save streaks with VODs now. I think you can, but I think you have a certain amount of time. Like I think you have to watch the VOD either like within a certain amount of time of the VOD going up, or before they stream again or something. Like I think there is a rule around it, but I believe you're right though. I think you can watch VODs and maintain streaks. I also noticed, and I don't know if like maybe this is not new and I'm just like blind in maybe blindness is my natural setting, but I noticed they like show like when you see the list of streamers on the left panel, it shows like a little yellow mark of like what your streak is in that channel, which I thought was really cool. That was neat. You can also do it for one stream. You have to catch a non-VOD stream afterwards. Oh, okay. You can only do... Okay, so you can't do, like, VOD after VOD after VOD. You have to eventually catch live content. That's interesting. Oh, boy. There we go. Sweet. It's not going terribly, other than not getting the right buffs. Sometimes even just a clip from the stream is enough. That's interesting. The Twitch app on my phone does not proc the stream streak for some reason. That's weird. I definitely am not a streak maintainer in any channel. I have some, but like just because it happens naturally, but usually I can't maintain them because eventually there'll be a stream. I'm just too busy with like whether it's, you know, kids ball, kids dance, my own streaming. Something will make me miss a stream, so. Even in Amanda's channel, I can't maintain a streak. She's live at the same time as I am. What am I supposed to do about it? What am I supposed to do about it? Can't streak. Alright, this is going to be garbage no matter what. I still have not seen an Ares, which is heinous. The palms are kind of crap. I mean, I think I just skip this and keep all the cash, which is wild. I mean, I guess the food is such a ripoff, but yeah, I think I'll take the food. Ugh, gross. I like the concept of streaks is too much for me. I'll watch when I can. I got stuff to do. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I think streaks are fine. It's like they work for people that can do them, and then you don't have to interact with it. It's like as long as you're not the kind of person that's bothered that other people are streaking, which like it shouldn't bother you, then it's all good, right? It also retains your ongoing streak. It does not extend it by one. Oh, that's interesting, AJ. Man, there's so many weird little rules. That's so weird. Open stream, mute tab, easy. Easy. Have her minimized in a window, duh. You're right. I could do all of these things, and maybe I should. Maybe I should. I have no further comment. Maybe I'm just bad. I think this will be a harder Megara fight because I don't have a build. That's good. Oh, it took 15. Pay attention to what she's gonna do and then react. Stop doing that move. Stop doing that move. I don't know how to... I'm being... Well, like, look how impatient I am. I'm at 16 health. I'm taking so much damage from that stupid pink move. That. Stop. I don't know how to deal with it. Like the most rage-inducing thing she can do. She can hear me. She knows. Yeah, I thought the tip of that was gonna catch me. Yep. That was bad. Horrible husband does not minimize and mute wife. Yeah, I am. I'm literally the worst. I guess here's the question. Do you think she's minimizing and muting my channel? I doubt it. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. I could go over there right now and surprise her and get the receipts. But I doubt she does. You should at me in her channel. Or wait, with that word. No, at her. Here, I'm going to at her in my channel and see if she's here. No, she's not. She's not here. So, any negative thing you're saying about me, you also have to say about her. So she's now a horrible wife, and it's canon in this channel, okay? She is a horrible wife, and it is channel lore now. It has to be, because according to you, not minimizing your spouse makes you a horrible spouse. She is also not doing that. So you, chat, are claiming that Amanda is a horrible wife, and you have to live with that now, and I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. What? I thought that was going to be the last guy. Wham.
It's got to be her.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. They have to type in chat for it to pop up, by the way. Really? I didn't know. I think you can add somebody that's lurking, like just straight lurking for real, for real. I think you can. I don't think they have to. I don't think they do. I don't believe you. I think you're gaslighting me right now. Which I'm certain I'm using that term wrong, but yeah, no, whatever. I don't care. I disagree. Maybe I'm gaslighting you. Ah!
Suffering in the darkness.
Okay. A palm on my useless ability. Sure, sounds good. She couldn't at me when I was watching the same stream. Huh. Weird. Well, I guess I'm wrong. I guess I have to accept it. I mean, you brought the receipts, even though I'm still just taking you at your word, but I will believe you. You claim you've done the science. I wouldn't have known that. I could swear that I've added somebody that had not yet spoken. He sure is taking a lot of shit for someone who's wrong. Everyone in the chat, listen and at a lurker. Definitely don't do that. I think lurkers famously hate that. Actually, I think you should, don't call them out. Let them lurk in peace. They're enjoying themselves. Stop it. Oh my god, he hit me for 8. Idiot, Derek. You idiot.
The world's power.
I think I take the health here because I still have no buffs and I have no money. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. They're the backbone of the economy. They're like farmers. They keep the whole system running. Nobody even knows about them. You've never seen one in real life, but they keep the whole system running. Farmers are like a fable. Like you hear that they exist and they're growing all your food, but you've never seen one. You've never seen one, so how do you know? They're like basically unicorns and leprechauns. But they keep the whole system running, just like lurkers. They're mystery people. All this for an Artemis buff that I don't even want. Screw you, Artemis. Where's my Ares? Needs more Ares buff.
Only one heaven.
Grr, lurk, lurk, lurk. What's up, Herky? How you doing? See this guy? See this guy lurking hard? I think we take pressure points here, and then we try to sell it later. Dang it, man. Give me that Ares, please and thank you. Ow, it took 10 damage. Oh my god. It's run ending. I don't know, you know, Amanda's doing Slay the Spire on Ascension 9 now, which is like, I think that's when the game, like, it ratchets up in difficulty a lot from 8 to 9, and then again from 9 to 10. 9 to 10 is like laughably just, I mean, beating the last boss twice is kind of, it's like a silly increase in difficulty, or it's like, you better have a perfect deck that can like mince the bosses with no damage. But like 9 feels like the true, like, hard, yeah, very, very hard difficulty of that game, where it steps up a lot. So she was joking last night, like, well, I kind of breezed from like 0 to 8, and I feel like I'm gonna be stuck on 9 for months now. And I told her that's kind of how I felt like the first time I started doing it, like it. But you do kind of just get used to, like, it will change the way you build a little bit, because there's just certain encounters that like you just have to be ready for. Like it makes you, 9 I think forces you to be like the best player that the game needs you to be to get through the content as good as possible. Like, I think obviously playing on 0, but then even other lower ascensions, like you can kind of get away with like reaching for a build and not having it come together. And like Ascension 9, you have to like sometimes take cards you don't really want in a build, but like they are required to get through certain fights that you may encounter, and like even the early stuff is not easy, so you have to take card upgrades right away. You can't just like skip hoping to get a build to come together, because it's like no, you need a build right now. You need some kind of better cards than the default cards. And that being said, you know, I saw somebody that on Reddit posted that they beat Ascension 10 with only the starting deck. Now obviously the cards are like heavily, like they're upgraded, and they had like little the little side buffs on them, whatever those are called, like enchantments. So, like the cards were not like just a bunch of white cards, but they only have the cards provided in the starter deck. They also did it on a set seed, and with a lot of save scumming. But still, I think it's still an incredibly insane achievement. I can't imagine beating any, like, getting to the last bosses on Ascension 10. Ow, I'm taking so much damage with only the starter deck, and then let alone beating 2 of them in a row. It's freaking crazy. Absolutely crazy. Is your thumb healed enough for you to be using a controller again? Can't this game be played with a mouse and keyboard? It can be, but it plays a lot better on a controller. And I feel pretty good. Yeah, like this game doesn't require insane like mashing. So I think it's okay. When I did it with my friend, it was 2 years ago. We were in a 10K viewer channel, so it might be different for small streams. Oh, wow. Yeah, it might be different. Also, it might be just different now in general, because, you know, 10 years ago. Your evidence has been cheapened. The evidence is no longer good. I don't know what to believe. Okay. All right, Artemis, or I mean Ares, attack. We want the attack. Yes. Crazy to pass up Epic, but we want the attack very badly. And now, I think you got to take the shop here. I think. As much as the heart is nice, and of course, we get a dumpster shop. Oh, I should have taken the heart. Maybe the heart would have been better, because, you know, Artemis just raw dogged us, and we don't want Artemis, and that sucks. And so now I have to go into this fight with less health and no boon purchase. I don't know. Okay. Nope, I went too early there. And I didn't do it at all there. Nice. Now. Oh. Oh, she did a longer delay there. Man, I'm not playing good. That's the attack I'm scared of. I wonder if she's more or less likely to do certain attacks based on your distance from her. Like, will she do the pink, like, things everywhere attack more often if I stay far away? Which Maybe then that's like reason to stay closer. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Nope. Been at 5 health for so long. Absolutely should be dead. Oh, there it is. Yep. Oh my god, I did it! I survived at 5 health. If I could have just played that good the whole time, I'd be great. I have to play as if I'm at 5 health. That is the trick. Yo, brother Mid, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. The receipt has expired. Exactly. The receipt is long expired. No returns on that item. You don't need the health, surely? No. My face when Derek's trying to get out of hell. What's up, Windfire? How you doing? Okay, let's sell some garbage. So I don't want pressure points. Goodbye. I think everything else I want. Yeah, which I have like nothing. Crazy. Slain foes have a chance to give health. Absolutely, please. Gain a random item offered from the Well of Karen. Probably don't want this. Sure, let's just take it. The yarn? Alright, discounted yarn. Sounds good.
Closer to the surface.
Sure. Sure. I was hoping for health, but we'll take yarn. Okay. I need Athena the most now because I'm hoping to get the Athena special. That will unlock Merciful End. Excuse me. I have like no health at all. So I have to play this entire act super carefully. Which, yeah, I don't know if I am capable of. Sweet.
Almost there.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay. No damage. Palm versus money. I have a lot of money and I have something I want to palm, so I'm gonna take the palm. I don't know if that's the right choice. What am I gonna do? Maybe money always supersedes palm. Oh, okay. Oh, that still did 12 to me. Oh my god. That is crazy. It felt like I was so far away from it. Oh. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That hurts a lot. Are there more? Hello? Oh, there's enemies way over here. Are they always here? Maybe not. Get another one of these. Oh, a sandwich. Yes, it's exactly what I needed. Nice little sandwich. Maybe another sandwich? No, no more sandwiches. Okay, Doom goes up. Okay, we take the shop now, hoping to get an Athena. We'll take an Ares, but we'll hope to get an Athena. Because Athena could give me the special. We do. No, we get Art. What? I still have an Artemis? But I don't have an Artemis. I thought this wouldn't happen. I thought you couldn't get Artemis if you didn't have Artemis. I feel cheated to and lied to. This is bullshit. Maybe it's because I had Artemis before, and so it's giving it to me again. I thought by selling it, it like removed Artemis from the pool. Clearly, it does not. Imagine my disappointment. Okay, I'm not gonna take 70 damage from this fight this time. Less than that. Also might not do it quickly. Shoot. That part's done. Okay, you can't stun lock her. Good to know.
Nice.
Oh my god, the way she runs away is so brutal. It's so brutal. Morning, hope your weekend was a good one. What's up, Death Bob? I had a great weekend. I hope your weekend was a good one, dude. Yeah, I had a good weekend. Especially that I snuck in a little stream on Sunday. Definitely means it was a good weekend. There, that time I think I took no damage. That's how you do that room. That's how you do it. Igloo Kid, good luck for Fresh File. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Okay, this is Artemis. Apparently, I want literally none of these. I think I just take pressure points because I think I want everything else to be Athena or Ares.
Strike count.
Oh man, it's not going good. You took 1 from fire. Okay, 1 from fire. We'll still call it a win. It's better than the 80 I took last time. Significant improvement, we'll call it. All right. Uh-huh. Sweet. Oof. It's a lot of purple shit. Sweet. Curse of Agony every time. Okay. Palm is good. I think Heart is better, though. I'm going to take Heart. I think you can position differently to make sure she doesn't run up top. Yeah, probably. Probably. I know there's like some video guides for every like mini boss encounter and like problematic enemy. I chose not to review those too heavily yet because I figured I haven't played this game in a while and I figured like just playing a couple runs would, if I chose to watch those videos later, would like make them hit a little harder because I think taking in that kind of information is more challenging when you don't have first-hand experience like doing it. So even though today I might be playing suboptimally because there's things it's like I just don't know, I think it's easier to read stuff about those things after having attempted the run a couple times, if that makes sense. For what it's worth, you can always post in Hades 1 self-promo channel. Some FF experts may show up too. Yeah, Igloo, I actually I posted in there I think yesterday. I'm on there as like, I think it's just Derek McIntyre. So you might see my post there, but I did post in there just asking just general information about the run, and I checked out some of the pinned comments in there, and you saw my post. Okay, yeah, so this guy Alexa got back to me like very quickly and was super friendly and nice, and yeah, I mean, I didn't want to get into too much minutia about like strategy decisions outside of just, I read the pinned comments, and I mean the fact that you're live now. Oh, okay. Oh, you can like you're saying that you can like self promo in there. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. You said it was a self promo channel. I didn't listen, but you did say this. I always have a knee jerk reaction to like not do that, to like not self promo. So I just don't think of it as a thing at all. Hades 1 self promo. Hey guys, I'm learning Fresh File today for the first time. There, I self-promoed. Oh god, I subjected the Hades 1 Discord, or sorry, Hades speedrunning Discord to my profile picture. I think they will not show up. They'll see that profile picture and say, yeah, this channel is not for me. You know, I think it's Thunder that's been begging me to change my profile picture, and I keep saying I'm going to eventually, and I do intend to. And maybe this was the motivation I needed when I get like a giant view of it in Discord. It's like, ooh, kind of doesn't look very good. Die, Lerny. Now this fight killed my run last time, specifically on these small guys. Like I don't know what to look out for with these little guys as much. Like I know they can bash their head and they can spit fire. There's a really good tell for the fire. I also don't know if like, can you stun lock them when they run out of their shield, or do you always have to look out? It seems like you always have to look out. Oh boy. Okay, done. Ah! One. Gonna spit a lot. Still just does one bop on phase 2. Gonna spit. Bop. Oh, that hit me. I call BS. Okay, small hydras again. So it looks like they like lunge at you. They do the head bop, which hurts a lot. Head bop. Oh my god, that head bop hurts so much. 2 down. Seems like they can spit, they can like dive at you, and they can head bop. That's the impression I'm getting. I'm coming off as somebody who's literally never played the game, but I have played it a long time ago. But not in a while. Ow. Ow. It does 3 now. And he's gonna spit. Okay, sweet. Got through Act 2 again. Love to see that. What does fresh file mean in this context? So, you're playing with a controller? Yes, I am. Yeah.
That's what you get.
Fresh file in this context means that you it's your first run with no meta progress. So you're loading up the game and you're beating the run on your first go. So I think, again, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't sell pressure points, although it's worth $85. Which could be better to buy it. But like I was under the impression that selling pressure points meant that I clear the Artemis out of my list and I can't see Artemis in the shop, but that's not how it played out. So yeah, I think that each head only has 1 move, if I remember well. Oh, they repeat the same move over and over again. Crazy how the gameplay ages like fine wine. What's up, Albert Boy? Yeah, I think this game is really fun. It's made so well. It just feels so good to play. Okay, slain foes have a chance to drop health item. Yes, I want that. Random boon. I don't think I'm going to take this time. I'll just take the slain foes have a chance to give health because I need health so badly. All right. Act 3 for the second time today. This is where it gets challenging. Yeah, my thumb feels pretty good. Windfire. This game doesn't require... I'm using joystick and not D-pad, which means less pressing. But I also find this game, just in general, does not require like mashing like crazy. So like that like thumb bend. For those that don't know and why we're talking about my thumb, I have I had a thumb injury from speedrunning Silksong, which is ridiculous to say aloud. And my doctors all laughed at me, so that felt nice. Anyways, I had to go to physio and like repair my thumb, and I had like all these issues with it, but it's all better now. It's mostly all better. I'm taking so much damage. Oh my god, I'm taking damage again. Jesus. Learn how to not take damage from these guys. I on the list. Give me another sandwich. Needs more sandwiches. Do you relate at all to the narrative personally? Do I relate to the narrative personally? As in like a desire to kill my father? No, I can't relate to that narrative. No. I think if you can relate to this narrative, that might be a bad thing. It could possibly be not good. That just means your doctors are not true gamers. Yeah, exactly. No, they definitely aren't. It's so funny, like there's so few people in my real life that I can talk to about like Twitch and like, you know, the stuff I pursue as a career almost, and like they get it. Like Brandon, my friend, is like one of the only people that I can talk to about like Twitch and streaming and like what should I, you know, stuff I should try to do on stream that people would find fun to watch to, like, you know, grow the channel. And I can have conversations with Brandon about that stuff, and he gets it. He has some sense of like what that means and what, you know, what Twitch even is, and like most people in my life, like I go to my kids' ball games, I talk to the other parents and stuff, and like, you know, I tell them like, yeah, I speedrun games on Twitch, or I just play games on Twitch, and people watch, and like, you know, I get money for that. And they don't get it at all. There's just like no sense of like what that means. It's kind of funny. More sandwiches. Needs more sandwiches. Alright, that's probably my last sandwich room. I'm sure it must be interesting to explain it to a doctor. Oh yeah, the doctor, yeah, special. That's exactly what I want. The doctors laughed. They thought it was very comical. You just imagine other people think you're homeless. I know other parents, they do, and like even my own parents like don't fully like. Okay, so obviously right now, when I do non-factorial stuff, I know the viewership's way lower, and that's fine. Like I want to be able to branch out and like do other things. But I think right now I have the better approach, which is like I want to play Factorio. I love Factorio. So I really like the approach I have right now with the channel, where I'm doing this a couple days a week, Factorio a couple days a week. I don't burn out on anything, and I still like, you know, generate the viewership that Factorio brings to the channel. But it's really hard to explain to people that like, yeah, like if I speedrun Factorio, like 300 people on Twitch and like 100 plus are watching me on YouTube, and like people don't like translate that to like success at all. Like I'm trying to tell them, it's like that's pretty good. Like that's a pretty large channel on Twitch, and like I think they just don't have any sense. Like they don't, and it's hard to like. I'm not bragging about it, but I just try to tell people the relative legitimacy of what I'm doing. It's like, yeah, no, I have like a decent sized audience, and they just still look at you like you're crazy. It's like it's kind of wild, honestly. When I talk to my generation older, they have no clue. Conversely, I'm really popular with my cousin, nieces, and nephews. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if I tell kids, like the parents on the ball team, like when their children find out what I do, they're always far more impressed. It's like, oh wow, they're all excited. Not necessarily about this specific game that I play, but just like, oh yeah, no, they're like, that's really good. These are crushing me. I just took like 70 damage. Jesus. Okay, get behind the wagons and stay behind them. Stop dashing in front of them. Just stay behind them. Maybe I should be not dashing as frantically with these wagons. Just dash to get behind them only. There, that was cleaner. Oh god, they're coming right for me. Ah! So it seems like after they park, they like sit for a while. Okay, that's, yeah, so just don't let, oh, he friggin' rammed me in the corner. Damn it, 5 health. Well, this run's probably over because I just ate like 60 damage from wagons, but alright. Neat. Damn. 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 Nightless, good morning. Escapees of Hades and Hades Escapees. Actually, what time is it? Can't tell because the sundial does not do anything. What's up, Nightless? How you doing? I assume you're a member of the Hades speedrunning community, given that Igloo Kid knows who you are. The parents are like to their kids that you ain't going to be a streamer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they don't. Definitely. It's always fun to see people play this game that I haven't seen before. So, yeah, I have played this game, but years ago, never on stream and never in a speedrunning context. So I'm trying to learn how to do fresh file speedruns, which I know are supposed to be quite challenging. Pretty much fresh. I have not touched this game in years, so it's like, I think when I was loading it up, my most recent played was like 2023. So I pretty much have no idea what I'm doing. This is my second time getting to Act 3 today, and it's gone poorly both times because I think Act 3 is much harder than the others. And yeah, I'm trying to learn like what boons I'm trying to take to. Oh crap! I didn't see that guy up top. Because I think I'm supposed to force merciful end, which again, people more familiar with the speedrun probably know this better than I do.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires.
Did you make it through
fear and
Sophie's
penitence,
FF guide?
reminding
Yes.
us of the inevitable
Yes, I think I have that
fate we all
up on the
share.
other screen right now, just with
I,
like
however,
the only section I have
need
up
to
is the
tell you
order
such a
in which to
tale.
take boons as like a
carefully.
ranking list. But yes, I've so there's like 4 or 5 pinned comments about Fresh File. There's YouTube videos, there's a written guide. I watched like a basic beginner friendly YouTube video. I read through Sophie's guide. So like I've done a bit of research, but then I stopped because I was like, you know what, I should stop reading and I should just like try to do the run for an entire stream. Just like take a day, do the run, and then I'll come back to reading the guide again, because I think at some point like reading guides about what to do just doesn't land as well when you have not played and practiced the run itself. So I decided that reading the guide was no longer as valuable as doing poorly executed runs, and then when I go back to read the guide again, it'll make more sense to me. What category are you trying to do that's more important? I'm trying to do fresh file first runs, and the reason for that is I'm trying to build I'm trying to build Nightless a 10-game roguelike sort of like gauntlet, like whether it's speedrun or challenge run, whatever you want to call it. It'll be time, but more about the difficulty of the runs. So far I'm doing Noida, Crypt of the Necrodancer full runs with cadence, and Dead Cells fresh file to queen runs, and then right now I'm trying to do fresh file first runs in Hades. But my goal is to have 10 total in the list, all of which are hard is the goal, and then to try to be able to do them back to back to back to back to back. So this would be 1 of 10 is what I'm trying to do. The command is RG list, Mass Guy, and the list is not final. The only ones that are final are the ones I've already practiced and like
Thank the gods.
kind of said, yes, this is good. I might get to one and not like it. I'm not sure. Fresh, is it in-game time or real game time? I think it's like real time. If you're doing these runs timed, it's real time, not in-game time, is my understanding. And it's unseeded and not modded. That's correct. Though I think I should. So I know I saw links online to like to save states. So I think at some point, I'm assuming that's via a mod. I assume at some point I took 5 damage there. That was stupid. So at some point I should learn how to set up save states so I can at least practice some like challenging rooms or fights, like a lot of the mini bosses, and especially if I ever get to the dad fight, practice the dad fight. Fresh file is RTA for historical reasons, but most other Hades caddies are in-game time. Yeah, that's what I had been reading. That well, I think that my understanding is that this one is real time because. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know the history, but maybe now it's different. But I believe you can technically do this not on your first run. You can like do a run, die, reset, and go again. And in that case, you would need real time. Your special inflicts doom, not what I want at all. Damn. Okay. So in order, it would be the attack. Don't have it. So impending doom, battle rage. Battle rage is here. We'll take this. A FromSoft game, no death might be a solid addition. Yeah, honestly, that would be a solid addition. Only problem with something like that is that would be a really long, typically a really long playthrough to do. And the only thread I'm trying to maintain is that all the games are roguelikes, which doesn't have to be maintained, but it kind of rings a little better if it's like if they're themed in that way. And those would not apply. So for that reason, I'm not against, but I think it would be not good to include something like that. But I've always thought it'd be fun to do like Elden Ring or something like that with like like hitless or no death runs or something. Yeah, I've done Hollow Knight hitless, and the only problem I've ever had with like hitless stuff on Twitch is that it doesn't really get views. Like, not a lot of people are into it. Speedrunning gets a decent amount of views, but hitless stuff really does not. And not that that's the only thing that matters, but it matters to in some extent. If you're gonna put like hundreds of hours into it, it does matter a little bit. That's seeded. In that case, you'd be on Beowulf. I don't know what Beowulf is. You guys are talking about the stuff that's over my head for sure. Sorry, it's been a long day. Yeah, no worries. FromSoft usually is the big thing that brings viewers, but you're right. It isn't roguelike. I agree with you. Like Elden Ring and Souls-like games definitely have higher viewership in general, especially like even long after those games have left the spotlight. Like those games tend to persist longer than most. And I would say that hitless communities and deathless communities for those games are bigger than they would be for like Hollow Knight or other games for sure. And I do really like FromSoft. That's what we're talking about, right? We're talking about that, right? Like that's like Elden Ring and Souls-like games, right? Like that's kind of what that is. And yeah, those games are really, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Those games are really good. I don't know. Me and Amanda were at one point we're gonna 2-player 1-controller Elden Ring, and again it was another one of those things where like I love doing 2-player 1-controller with Amanda, but it doesn't get good views. It just doesn't get views. Is Mugenics going to be on the list? Brotato is a roguelike, yes. I don't, I got to say, this might upset some people. I don't really like Brotato. I haven't played it that much, but I didn't love it. I didn't love it. It wasn't for me. I'm not opposed to putting it on the list, but I'm not a huge fan of it. And I know it's super popular and people really like it, so at risk of angering people, it's not my favorite. Mugenics. So Mugenics is a tough one. I don't know what speed. I'd have to look at like what speedruns exist for that game because I'm trying to base some of these like categories that I'm doing based on like real speedruns that are done. Even if I'm not trying to like compete on speedrun leaderboards, it's certainly good inspiration for like what way do people play this game in this sort of context. And I don't know anything about Mugenics speedrunning. Mugenics is also a hard game because I don't know. I guess you'd have to do it fresh file. Like it's a really weird game for the way the meta progression works. So it feels like you'd have to do it fresh file. But I don't know what that's like. I don't know if that's hard or how. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look at it. Alexa, hey Alexa, how you doing? How you doing? There's somebody that can, teach me more about the category right there. I'm doing great. I'm playing poorly and trying to learn this very hard category. And I've gotten to Act 3 twice and died both times because the enemies there are a lot harder. But I'm doing great. Right now, my trend has been like trying to learn one new game a week and like deciding whether or not it's like appropriate to put in my marathon and then moving on. So like I've done Noida 3 weeks ago. Dead Cells, Fresh File to Queen 2 weeks ago. Last week I did Necrodancer, and I didn't actually finish a Necrodancer run live, but over the weekend I finished 2 full runs with Cadence. So yeah, I feel Necrodancer was damn hard, but I feel like I've got a handle on it now. And so this week it'll be Hades, and then I'll be 4 games in, which I think I already know. I mean, I want one of the Hades games in the list for sure because they're just so fun, but it was more just the category. But I think these fresh file runs will be fun and appropriate and balanced with the other difficulty of the other games for sure. Eli truly is terrifying. What's Eli? Self-promo post work, Derek? You're right. I should just self-promo. That's it. Yeah, Igloo Kid came in here and told me, hey, you should self-promo in the Discord. And I didn't even know that was a channel. And I just have a knee-jerk reaction to like self-promoing because I don't like it. But I guess if you have a channel dedicated to it, your special is stronger and can deflect. Yes, that's what I want. Do I want to heal? I probably do because I'm bad at the game. Even though it's probably a waste of money for most people, I'm going to do it. Oh, Elysium. Right, thank you. I just don't know the shorthand. But yeah, Elysium is brutal. It is brutal. Yo, Axeman, thank you for the 7 streak, gamer. Appreciate you. All right, time what she does.
I'll have to go.
A man up.
Dodge. Now. Oh, I was late. Now. Oh, I was late again. Wow, I just got absolutely trucked by this boss. It's so punishing when you miss that. Now, wow, I was late all 3 times. It's funny. On my first runs all day, I've been early on that every single time, and now I'm late on it every single time. Are you having fun with Hades? I love Hades in general as a game. I am having fun with this particular way to play Hades also.
The inevitable fate which we all share. I, however,
Returnal or Sorrows? Brother Mid, how about like Returnal or Sorrows? I don't know if I know those games. Aren't those console only? Are they? I'm not sure if I'm familiar with those games. Returnal sounds really familiar, but I don't think I've played it. I think I've played it.
To hell with this.
You have a Doom attack. Feel free to Doom tag and run away until you get a feel for the timings. Maybe. Yeah, you're right. If I have the Doom attack, I should just play more cautiously. I was kind of saying that earlier in stream. Is like I'm not really trying to like go as fast as possible. I'm just trying to not to do it. And so I should just play more carefully. Like if I have the Doom attack, just apply it and run away, and then I don't have to time her little spin. The other thing I was wondering is like, she seems to have 4 attacks. Have you beaten Hades before? Yes, I've beaten Hades many times. I've just never done it on Fresh File. So she seems to have 4 attacks: the charge, the spin, the little purple dots that go everywhere, and then the circles on the ground. And
Thank you.
I feel like 3 of them have very clean tells. The circles that spin around, like when she, sorry, not the circles, the little purple dots that she spews out of her and she like spins around a circle. I can't tell how to cleanly dodge that. Like, do you just have to not be near her? Because it feels like the first ones come out like really fast with very minimal tell, and maybe I'm just not seeing it. Winning from Fresh File is going to be hard. Yeah, Fresh File runs are very hard. Alexa in chat, I think, is like one of 2 people in the world that can string together like 100+ runs of this in a row. So it is consistently doable, but as Alexa told me in Discord, it is very, very hard. It is a super hard category, but that's exactly what I want. I want runs that are very challenging and that are more execution than RNG, and I feel like that's what this is. And I feel like, honestly, I mean, it's not really fair to compare anything to Noida, because Noida is the most insane RNG, ridiculous, not RNG, but like, Noida's punishing as hell. Like, Noida is the most punishing game on the list by far, but Necrodancer full clears with Cadence is also pretty damn hard. Those runs are not easy. It's crazy that I think Dead Cell's Fresh File to Queen is like the easiest run on the list so far, and I mean, that's not a gimme either. It's just like Attack Dash, also referred to empty dashing, lets you keep nearly the full control over Zagreus and full dash iframes. Like attack like this, like attack and then attack dash, attack dash, attack dash. Should he be lunging like that? Or should it be like... Because I notice sometimes he lunges and sometimes he slashes. Am I trying to get that to trigger with the slash, special, and immediately dash? Oh, does that like have the special like trigger at the landing site? Oh, I took damage. Yes, exactly. Attack dash. If you have Doom, you can apply immediately. You can apply and immediately proc Doom if you have it. You mean if you have Merciful End? I'm assuming you mean if, because you can only immediately proc the Doom with Merciful End, right? Very hard to get used to the special attack thing. Ow. Ow. Okay. Empty dashing is still safe and non-committal option without Merciful End. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me. Curse of Agony, yes.
It's me or them.
Something else, Alexia. So I had a run where, and I had pressure points, and I sold it because my understanding was that if you have no boons outside of Ares and Athena, when you go to a shop, you will only get offered Ares and Athena. But then I was offered an Artemis boon. I'm assuming if you've ever taken an Artemis boon, regardless of having sold it, like as soon as you've taken it once, then it's like in the shop pool. And I think maybe I just misunderstood that in the guide that I read. Just curious, I guess. So like if I have something like pressure points, is it still worth selling, or should I just keep it? That's correct, yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, 5 damage. Oops. Taking a lot of damage, this Tartarus.
Nice.
Okay, so in this case, I have Athena, I have Ares, I don't want Dionysus, I have enough money, I go to the shop. Depends on the given Artemis boon and the rest of the build. Fair enough, okay.
Right here, the river. Charon's shop.
So let's buy... Now, technically, my understanding is the thing I'm looking for the most right now in order to make Merciful End possible is the Athena special. I don't have that yet, so I'm not sure if it makes sense to take Ares here. Or should I just save my money in the hopes that I get Athena later? But I'm going to spend the money and get Ares.
Witches.
And maybe I'm not saying that correctly, but... Ow. Okay. Heart, coin. I'll take a heart.
I'm hurt.
I'm not a fan of buying Ares for Impending Doom until you also have the Athena special. Okay. Okay. Because that's really, I guess, yeah, like there's nothing you're buying it for. Because I'm assuming in order to get Merciful End, you need to have the Ares attack, the Athena special, and so like all of your effort should go to that. If you buy Ares now, you're more likely locking yourself out of Athena in a later shop. Right. Right. Yeah, no, that's. I mean, again, that's kind of what I was assuming when I'm standing in that shop, but now I know. Basically, all possible priority of every resource you have should go towards setting up Merciful End, which is the things you require are Ares attack and Athena special. And so if you're not being offered that, don't spend your money. Athena.
There she is.
Free.
I accept this
Love
message.
free. Cast. So again, this does not offer me the special. And according to this, if you do not have the build complete yet, you should take the cast if you're not offered the special. So I'm going to do that. Maybe that's wrong, but that's what the guide says. Such a niche build, which nothing wrong with that. Click cast indeed, fills a core, right? What is the benefit of filling a core rather than taking one of the other like side abilities?
Right there.
Oh, she dashed right away afterwards. Oops.
No effect.
Can't see her. There she is. Yeah. Feels like she commonly, after doing the oh shit. Feels like she often charges after spinning. I don't know if that's like always the case, but I'm not there. Okay. That was smoother, a little better. Maybe not great, but a little better. You just streamed yesterday. Yes, Stitches. I did stream yesterday. There was a sneaky Sunday stream that went out. I was saying I'm probably going to kill somebody's streak. Probably going to kill somebody's. Kind of like how you take pressure points. You can get support fired and never locks an active boon slot. Okay.
Don't mind me.
Once all cores are filled, you get an extra boon choice per boon menu. About 50% better odds of getting the stuff you want. Oh, really? My right monitor just turned off. Why did that happen? Oh, it's back. Okay. Okay, so when I go to sell stuff here, the cast is okay. The way I'm understanding it is the cast you get does not really matter. Like it can be any of the casts as long. Ideally, it would be Athena and Ares, but like it doesn't actually matter which one. Is my understanding. My streak is back at baby numbers anyways. Next year you have to line up your holiday with mine. Yeah, we should all take a holiday at the exact same time. I agree. You can now miss one stream in a row without killing the streak. Oh, really? Man, there's so much stuff with the streaks I don't understand. Ares cast is actually atrocious. Okay, so we actually don't want Ares cast. Yeah, the Athena cast seems good. But in terms of trying to maintain your arc towards merciful end,
Yes.
the cast is not relevant. It's just about Ares attack, Athena special.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Redacted is such a banger band name. That's funny. It opens up. It opens 2 Ares tier 2 bonuses related to Blade Ribs, which dilute your impending doom. Ah, okay. I see. Okay, so literally try to never take it. Like actively avoid it like crazy. Gotcha. Come on. Sweet. Okay. Palm or heart. I'm gonna take a heart because I'm bad.
Onward.
Once you pick up one of these tier 2s, 2 tier 2s, this opens up the Ares legendary, which then also dilutes your ME odds from rares. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, Ares cast is really bad for diluting reasons more than anything. It's just really a hard avoid. Okay. Good to know. Thank you.
Almost finished with these.
Oh, I didn't see that guy. Oops. That was a lot of damage. Okay. I'm assuming when you see the... Oh, God. I'm assuming when you see the gems and the keys, it literally does not matter. Highly recommend looking through the boon selection procedure in the speedrun, in the Speed Course H1 Speed Tech forum post. Okay, right now I have a list of... All I have right now is in the guide that's pinned is Ares cast is still pickable. You have to expect to not get impending doom then. Right. All I have is like a list of best to worst. So for Ares and Athena, for Ares it's listed as attack, from order from best to worst: attack, impending doom, battle rage, dire misfortune, urge to kill, battle rage. So battle rage is if in Tartarus without Athena special, and then battle rage later outside of Tartarus or when having Athena special. Then it's cast, then engulfing vortex, then rarity for selling, then special. It's like Cast is way down the list. And then Athena, they have special, dash, which you take dash first every single time. So why would dash even be on here? I don't get that. You always open the run with dash, right? Then they have cast if the build is not complete, blinding flash, pre-ME, sure footing, holy shield, rarity for selling, then attack. Anyway, is speedrunning your main goal or just having fun? I mean, I'm trying. So I'm not trying to speedrun this at like I speedrun Factorio, as I don't know, for people that are not familiar with like my Factorio content, I speedrun Factorio at world record pace several times a week. And that's the main thing the channel's always done. But I'm trying to build a fun like roguelike gauntlet, and it is a speedrun. It is like I'm trying to speedrun 10 roguelikes in a row, but it'll be not something that is like, I might submit some of them, but I'm not going to be trying to get high competitive or low, I guess, competitive times in each category, because I'm going to be trying to do them in a way that is consistently repeatable, because I want to do 10 in a row as one timed thing. And so I'm trying to pick categories in each game that are fun for that and are hard, and it's like more challenging and execution based than they are RNG and like re-rolling 1,000 times. There's one runner who picks Athena attack on first boon as a meme and builds ME the wrong way around, but it's definitely Divine Dash as base option. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. As a meme, I love that. So what, for them, do they get the special that applies Doom? And then go with applying Doom from the special? Oh my god, stop getting hit. Oh my god, another 12.
Night.
Okay, that was a terrible room.
Reality there.
And you lose focus for half a second, you get trucked. I don't have enough money to buy a boon, but I don't want Artemis nor a mini boss, so I take the shop, I guess. Ares special, exactly, okay. Very big on memes here. Big on memes. I'm gonna take the heal because I'm terrible.
Afford that.
Unfortunately, I can't afford the Ares, but I'll go get one here.
That's a problem.
Oh no. And last time I did this room so patiently and good. Wow. I was trying to get them like close together so that I could damage both of them at the same time, but maybe for playing safe, I should just avoid Medusa and only fight the stone. I'm sure there's an entire guide on how to more properly handle this mini boss that I am definitely not doing well. Shit. She always ends up just hanging out down in the lava. So it feels so slow, like. There we go. Better when I actually pay attention and lock in. Your special inflicts doom, which is not what I want. So, okay, in order, attack, which I have. Impending doom, which I think I have. Battle rage, which is here. So I'm guessing I take if in Tartarus, which I'm not. Dire misfortune, urge to kill. Maybe urge to kill is better here because it says battle rage is later if I'm outside of Tartarus. Yeah, I'm going to take Urge to Kill, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to follow it exactly as it reads. I don't know why Battle Rage is better in Tartarus without Athena special, specifically.
Wave makers.
Oh, shoot.
Who dies next?
Oh shoot, 7 more damage. Man, I really gotta stop taking like totally senseless damage. Cool. Alright, shop, which I don't have enough money to exploit, but it could have food in it or a boon. I'll call this shop. Going back to Amanda, have fun. No worries, Stitches. Exclamation mark wife and stuff. I get it. For speed, we do sword combos in a triangle formation, a circle around the Mega Gorgon. For safety, killing the Skull Crusher first is probably better, yeah. Battle Rage lets you hit some Tartarus breakpoints. Tartarus breakpoints. Can you elaborate on that a little bit? Do you mean like ease of getting through certain mini bosses in Tartarus? You're funny, Knight. You're funny. In other words, it lets you kill some enemies more efficiently. Unarmored witches in particular die from one special if you have Athena or Bridge. Okay, gotcha. Athena or Battle Rage, right? Okay. Fair enough. Makes sense. I understand. That is a very helpful explanation that elaborates on what the list told me to do, whereas the list did not explain why I'm doing it. It just told me to do it. 4, 5. Feels like I should keep damaging him when he shoots those things. I've been staying away, but in phase 1 they come out so slow. Feels real easy to stay safe. Okay, so he lunged. I'm assuming after they do something, they like take a break for a second. So he shot, now he's taking a break. Now I'm gonna wait for him to do something. He lunged. Now he's taking a break and I kill him. Maybe that's not even true, but that's how I'm interpreting it. Okay, he's gonna hit once. He's still in phase 2. Okay, now the big spray is a little harder to safely dodge. One hit. Ow, 16 damage. That is rough. Maybe I should be dodging. Maybe if I'm late, I should be dodging that like into the center of his head. Because then I'd go through it instead of like running away and then hitting the tip of it. Yeah, like right there. The same thing. I guess. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not very smooth. Hey. Hey. No. So he does. He lunged. Playing very cowardly. 3. Oh! That was so bad. A random little dart from like off screen hit me and then I charged into his. Oh, that was so bad. That was rough. Yo, Auntie, how's it going, dude? Also, hell, when did Derek win Crypto the Necrodancer already? Last time I watched, he didn't make it past Act 2. I actually beat it twice over the weekend, Auntie. Twice. What are your rules regarding meta progress for your challenge? Reset from new file? For Hades, yes. For Hades, I'm doing fresh file runs. So every single run is like reset. It's got to be first run on a fresh file. First run on a fresh file every time. Yo, Eating Around, how you doing, dude? Yeah, I love this game. I enjoyed Hades a lot. I put 55 hours into it. Hades is really close. Really fun. Hades is really, really fun. Axeman's so close. Yeah, that was just bad. I just need more practice with like some of the bosses, specifically Lerny, and like seeing what the Hydra heads do. Yo, Magnitude, how you doing?
Goodbye, father.
Similar thing for Cass in the dad fight. They have 250 HP, so you need 220 Doom to kill them. Oh, for like, yeah, right, like specific enemies. On the weekends or off stream, yes. So Crypto the Necrodancer is a very nice game for me to practice off stream because on a Saturday, for example, like every 20 minutes, my kids will yell and ask me for something. So Not the easiest day to stream. Especially where like I often have to take my kids to sports and stuff, but like Crypto the Necrodancer is so easy to do. Like they're short runs, right? So I can sit down and like do a little run, and then I can go upstairs and play a board game with the kids, and I can come down, do another run, and yeah, excellent game to practice efficiently off stream. Man, that game is addicting. Like I really enjoy playing that game. The runs are fun. Like once, like I feel like I have it down pretty good now, and I get to the Necrodancer. I think I've gotten to him 6 times and beaten him twice. And yeah, like I'm getting the hang of it a lot more. Like Act 1 and 2 are pretty easy. Usually I find Act 3 is the hardest part of the run, honestly. And most runs I just try to get to it and then like get through it and like not farm it, not stay in it long, just get to the exits as fast as I possibly can to get away from it because it's awful. Money. Do you think the game made you a better dancer? Definitely. Just ask Manda. It definitely improved my dancing skill. 10 out of 10. Would necro dance again. Yeah, anybody trying to become a better dancer, don't take dance lessons. Just buy Crypto the Necrodancer. It will definitely work. The funny thing is, like, as soon as I did the latency test, I immediately was able to hold the beat without an issue. That was definitely causing major problems. I'm glad that you knew about that. Are you trying to get into speedrunning yet, or just doing self-imposed hardcore? So eating around. I need a better command for this. Maybe I'm doing a 10 game. I'm trying to build my own 10 game speedrun gauntlet of 10 roguelikes, and specifically picking categories in those games that are on the more challenging execution heavy end, and not like rerolling 50 times per run for world record ends. So to that end, I'm doing Hades as fresh file first runs because I think it's appropriate difficulty and like fitting into the theme of the rest of the games I've picked so far. So Dead Cells, for example, is fresh file to Queen. Noida is just beat the game, which that game is just goddamn brutal and probably the hardest one. That's why it'll be the first. I think it'll be the first run of the game of the run, so that I don't feel like I get randomly killed by something 8 games in. And then Hades, fresh file first runs. Divine Strike is not what I want, so I take Cast here. That's too bad because Epic is fun. And then what's the other one? Crypto the Necrodancer is full runs with cadence, so not like one specific floor. It's gonna be all floor runs. Anyway, yeah, the goal being that I end up with... Oh, crap. Didn't want to get hit by one of those. The goal being that I end up with a 10-game gauntlet of games that are hard and more execution reliant than like RNG reliant. I just suck at these guys. Every time they throw multiple bombs, one of them eats me. And that, yeah, like in each individual run, I'm not going to be trying to reroll 1,000 times for a world record. It's gonna be more about like the consistency of getting through it. Yeah. Don't say rerolling. Anti might get triggered. Heard you. I don't have to. You don't have to. I hear you don't have to reroll at all. Yeah. No. Anti doesn't reroll anymore. He just gets world records on the first map he sees. Don't you know that? I heard you already beat that run though by like 2.5 seconds. Anti is what I heard. All right. So in order: special, which I don't have; dash, cast, which I already have. The next thing I would want is Blinding Flash, which is not here. Then Sure Footing. Resist damage from traps. Sure, we'll take it.
Divine protection.
Sounds good. Seems like not what I want at all here.
Can't heal myself, but I
Now, I guess the next thing I need to learn is like what is worth selling. Like Sure Footing is well outside of a boon that I want to have. But I'm assuming it does not unlock more boons, thus diluting the pool, but maybe it does. But then maybe it's like, yeah, is it worth selling? Oh, crap. Well, only taking 1 damage from those traps was helpful. God, I'm terrible. The shop seems useless because I'm just going to get another Athena buff, which I don't want. Sure Footing is an unpummable boon. There's a list of... Oh, which is why, like, you want... I'm assuming you want... maybe I should have gone to the shop just for the health, honestly. But I don't want Athena, so... Yeah, your goal is to palm the doom damage as much as you can, right? And meaning if you want unpummable stuff so that you can guarantee that you're always palming your dooms, I am assuming.
Palm of power.
Now here, this all sucks. I'm gonna take the cast improvement, I guess.
Had lots of these upon a
Maybe I
notice.
should have taken the dash, but the cast seems like more damage. Nice. I feel like I deserved to take damage there. Okay. Still no Aries. My goodness. Palming just means the pomegranate upgrades? Yes, that's right. So what Alexa is saying is that some of the boons that you take are not eligible to be upgraded with the pomegranates. And so those sometimes have a higher priority just because you want to ensure that you are palming ideal stuff for the build, which in this case I believe is anything that provides damage to Doom, because the goal is to get Ares attack, applying Doom, and having Doom be a majority of your applied damage. Therefore, when getting palms, you're hoping to palm Doom as often as possible. Brilliant Riposte opens the funny orange boon, which is, in my opinion, even better for no resets than ME. The funny orange boon. Can you explain what... So, Brilliant Riposte. Can you explain what the funny orange boon is to a layman? Is that the one that makes you take no damage every 20 seconds? You get like a damage buffer? And you think that is better for consistent clears? Not necessarily fast clears, but consistent clears. I'm gonna take the shop here and just buy health. Every 20 seconds you get a barrier. Yeah. Yeah, I can see how that would be good. So, okay. You have, hypothetically, you're doing this run. You literally only have stuff from... I guess I technically still need the special, so maybe it is worth taking. I'll take it. Special. Okay, so literally the only thing I'm missing now is the attack for Doom. Okay. Sounds good.
Well, this is awkward.
Hot Sagri.
I was hoping to get health, but we did not.
I'll have
Hello, Meg.
A man.
Fortunately, I have to be more aggressive because I don't have Doom to apply. Oh my god. Tip every time. Ow, man, I really don't have a sense of the range of that spell. I'm just probably gonna fold here. Like, every time I try to get away from it, it always feels like I should have just stood there and timed it better. Oh, wow. Nice.
Some of my friends.
Oh, I just lost focus. That was cool. Attack is now forced. Are you saying that? Are you saying that if you? Is that how that works? Like if you are always guaranteed to get attack, cast, or special until you have those three things filled? Is that how that works? So like by taking, I guess.
Carefully.
Does that mean I guess I could have been offered the Athena attack, which I would not have wanted.
goodbye, father.
Anyway. Back to Tartarus. Felt like Mag was the hardest opponent for my playthrough. Also, I don't think I died to any other boss as often as Mag. I feel like the second boss is easier than her. Certainly, like, there's... I don't know what it is about... I feel like I want to fight her faster but the game heavily encourages you to not. It could also be that like by the time you get to her, your build is like not as existing. Like if you like by the time you get to the second boss, you probably have more stuff going on, and by the time you get to her, you're usually very, very minimalist. They always give you one of the forced ones. The last one remaining was four. Okay. So in that case, if you have nothing but attack left, and all you have to do is find Ares, and you're absolutely guaranteed to get Ares attack. Okay. Why keeping cast is so essential when you don't have the full build yet? Why keeping? Oh, okay. So, like for example, like if I went to if I got Artemis, if I was forced an Artemis take, would it be beneficial to take the cast just so that like the next Ares or Athena is more likely to be one of the things you need from them? Or is it still better to just always take pressure points?
Didn't think so.
Money or a heart? I'll take the hearts. Saver build. Is there a saver build maybe you could use? Not the fastest build for the gauntlet. So I think, ultimately the best thing for me to do is to learn the game really, really well, which is like part of it is reading. Like I need to read more, but like I also need to just play more to see the boons a little more and understand their interactions. But I have to have a good sense in my head of what leads to what, because as Alexa is pointing out, you can play for like the divine whatever it's called boon that like is good for not dying, and oh crap, there was a trap underneath that person, and that can be a very consistent, reliable way to finish. But playing for Merciful End, which is high damage, is also a consistent way to finish, because sometimes the easiest way to not take damage from something is to kill it faster. Like killing things faster is always a good way to not get hit, because it's on screen for less time. The longer an enemy is on screen, the more likely you are to take damage from it. So if you can cut the Hades fight in half from having more damage, that is just as safe as having defensive stuff, I would say. Reading for Derek, this can't bode well. Yeah, it's dangerous, right? Probably clicking cast then. Okay, depends on other details, but filling cores is often good. Okay, good to know. Runs have been beaten with only divine protection by playing safe, so the orange boon is good. Fair enough. So how do you can you can you divulge to me how you would get divine protection? Is that's just pure Athena and nothing else? And like what opens up the possibility for that to land? You said it was brilliant riposte. So are you implying that taking brilliant riposte is viable because it would lead to divine protection, which is a viable way to safely get through runs? Furthermore, is brilliant riposte does that like what's the downside to taking that? Does it open up like other options that you would not? I guess I'm assuming divine protection is competing with Merciful End in the roll slot, and so if you're trying to go fast, you really wouldn't want that. But if you're just trying to not have the run die, then it's a good thing. Maybe I'm understanding that correctly. Because the legendaries from single people, it's the only prereq. Okay, so the legendaries from single gods like divine protection share the same role as a duo legendary from like Ares and Athena together, right? So like I'm guessing the speed downside, you would never take brilliant riposte because then it significantly lowers your chances of getting Merciful End. But for a run that you're just hoping to not lose, they're both viable. So brilliant riposte moves like way up the list in terms of what is viable to take, because getting either of them is good. Can you get both? Is there anything stopping you from getting both other than really good luck? Like I'm assuming you can have runs where you just get both of these things.
There's only one heavenly archer I know of.
Definitely not clicking riposte over a core boon, but decent option nonetheless. Right. Duos and legendaries are the same thing according to the game. Right. Okay, so Artemis, I currently have nothing but dash, and this is giving me an option to fill my cast and pressure points. And because of the position I'm in, where I have no cores of any kind, I'm going to take the cast,
The power of the hunt sounds like good.
and then of course I get another Artemis. Cool. Riposte is good pick if you don't have Merciful End open yet. You can go both, but it's pretty unlikely. Fair enough. Oh, thought I killed him. Oops. Okay. Getting both is meta for FF damage list. Fuck that challenge. Fresh file damage list. That sounds brutal, yeah. Okay, so in this case, I definitely don't want the attack because I want that to be Ares. And then the other two are completely meaningless. So I don't know which of these open up more stuff. I'm just going to take the epic because it will sell for more, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's the wrong choice, but if it's the wrong choice, you'll yell at me and I'll get in trouble. And that's fine. Oh boy. Sweet. Sweet.
That's something.
Key. Okay. Okay. Just garbage. Nice. 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 Yeah. The only game I've ever played in a like hitless variant is I've done a hitless run of Hollow Knight, and I actually really loved it. I thought hitless running was super fun. Just so different from speedrunning. I mean, I've speedrun a lot as well, but yeah, hitless is such a different vibe where you can like pause, talk to chat, take your time, like, you know, catch your breath before getting into a hard section because you're not. Man, I am getting clubbed. Really need to lock in better. Yeah, I don't know. It was fun. Yeah, doing hitless Hollow Knight was really fun. I like that game a lot. Neither of these two are Artemis tier 2 open anything. I like Hidebreaker a lot, but it's an underrated boon. Okay.
But I can fight.
So Lexica, do you also run Hades 2 frequently, or do you mostly just run Hades 1? Yeah. Okay. Palm is not great because I don't care about upgrading these things. So I'm going to take the shop, which could give me Athena, which could give me special, which I need. Let's try that. Opinion, Hitless Hades is a no fun time. The game is not fair, consistent, or deterministic even. Yeah, no, that I can understand that. I mean, some games just don't play Hitless that well. Okay, so this is horrible. I don't want this attack at all. So the next thing I would want is the cast, which I've already filled. So then it's Blinding Flash, which is not here. Now here's Brilliant Riposte, which you brought up. Everything else here seems trash. I'm gonna take this and see what it does for me. What does this even do? When you deflect attacks, it does. Okay. Okay, Brilliant Riposte. Let's go. I've done some Hades 2, Fresh File, and 62 Fear, but definitely more of a Hades Honor. Fair enough.
Come on, mate.
Your father.
I'll have to.
I was saying earlier, like I really love both games. I think they're both like super well done. I significantly prefer the last fight in this game, like the fight against Hades. I thought the Kronos fight just wasn't as cool thematically, which maybe is not a good reason to shoot. That was close. Ah. Oh shoot. Yeah, I'm guessing she did this twice in a row, because I don't think it normally lasts that many. Yeah. Ah! Ooh. Oh shit. That was close. Whoops. That circular attack seems like the best one she can do for a new player maintaining damage. It seems very easy to maintain damage and dodge that consistently. You fight Kronos in Hades 2. Interesting. Yeah. Spoiler alert. Yes, the end of Hades 2 is fighting Kronos. That's right. Have you seen the AFK build beat Hades? No, I have not. I've not seen the AFK build beat Hades. I've not seen that. All right, so let's see what we can sell. Dash, cast, and clean kill. I'm assuming clean kill is worth selling here. Because the only thing I'm getting the critical improvement here is so minimal. This sells for 150. I'm gonna sell this.
Feel cleaner already.
And now, okay, I definitely want to restore health, and I'm gonna leave the others. All right, let's go.
Until next time, topless.
AFK build, is that the guy? Like, I've seen a YouTuber, I can't remember his name, where he does as many challenges in games as possible, where he tries to beat them with like the least amount of input. Like is that what you're talking about? Clean kill can go indeed. Yes, see you later. I don't care about spoilers. I'll never play the game. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Skull crushes.
Yeah, Hades 2 is yeah, it's again if for the gameplay, it's very, very similar to 1, and I think they're both excellent games. I just found that the theming of Hades 2 felt more forced, where it's like, okay, we have to follow up Hades 1. We need to make a game in this setting, in this theme, and we need to force a story around it to make sense. And it just felt a little more forced to me. Which again, does that like ruin the gameplay? No, it's still great. Game is still very, very good. And honestly, like, if you're a huge fan of Hades, especially casually, it's like really cool that they made another game that's like plays really similarly, but has a bunch of different weapons and a bunch of different like boons and perks, and so like just feels like more Hades content, which is always good, right?
Which path?
Nope. And over here. I always take the crystals. I'm assuming it doesn't matter. Shout out to the Lot Millard Hades Pacifist Run. Hades Pacifist Run. So curious to know how that would even work. Do you have to like kill every enemy by luring them onto traps? That would be really tough, I assume. Yeah. If this guy lands in lava, does he burn to death in the lava?
Last of this lot. They're armored.
Oh, I just took a big bite off that guy. Oops. Yeah, you go over there and burn to death. What'd you get over here?
Right there.
Right, heart or Artemis. I think we take the hearts. He will briefly burn, yeah. Okay, traps and vengeance. That's hilarious. Haven't played 2 yet. Looking forward to it though. Yeah, it's a good game. It's fun. It definitely like. It will feel like you're playing Hades. Like it definitely. Oh goodness! I do not know the attack pattern of these blue guys. Okay, whoops. Yeah, like I feel like it feels like you're playing Hades, just with just slightly different everything. Like all the attacks and like the boons and stuff will be slightly different, but it's like it's basically reskinned Hades. Which maybe for some people is like a bad thing. It's like, oh, we should have gotten something like totally different. We just like already have this game, and I could understand that take, but. I think if you really like Hades, it's cool to get another version of it with like, you know, slightly modified stuff. One of my favorite sequel games, which is on the list of my games, is Monster Train 2, which if you're a fan of Monster Train in any way, I feel like, man, I still have not seen Ares. Like, what the hell? And I still don't, I have nothing. I feel like Monster Train 2 does a really good job as a sequel, in my opinion, because I feel like it gives you like all of the characters from Monster Train 1, and so it feels like in a good way, I no longer feel the need to open Monster Train 1, because I feel like I can play all of the old characters in Monster Train 2. In Monster Train 2, I can play all the old Monster Train 1 characters, and you can mix and match them with the Monster Train 2 characters, so it feels like it's only adding content, which, I mean, some people might think it's a bad thing, I guess, to make like your old game completely superfluous, but I thought they did it in a really cool way. It was just like, okay, I got all these new stuff, but I still have all the old stuff, and now it's all packaged into one game in a really neat way, which I liked personally. Oh, shoot. He landed on my head. What a jerk. Ow, ow, ow. Nice. Oh my goodness. So awful, this encounter. I feel like I have like no damage. Oh shoot. Oh, you can make her shoot him for damage? How did I never notice that before? Is that how that was working? I like sequels that let you use things from previous saves in the first game. Makes both playthroughs feel connected. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I agree. Doesn't have sticks. That's an improvement enough. You guys don't like sticks, eh? Seriously, they were cooking in Hades 1 when they put sticks in the game. I wish I could enjoy Hades. My brain in isometric view breaks my brain enough that I can't do fast-paced combat. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. All right. I mean, I don't have like these are all really bad because I barely do crits. I take Hidebreaker, sure. With the intention of maybe selling it later. I don't know. Feels bad, man. I guess I just want to get Athena build to get a chance at divine protection, but I still have not filled my cores, and I really haven't even seen much Athena or Ares. It's all been Artemis. The whole run is Artemis themed. Artemis themed speedrun. Well, playthrough, not speedrun. There's no speed here. Six? Is it always 6? Or does he just stop when he's far enough away from you? Go over there and burn to death. Stop jumping around. Hey. Okay.
You had it coming.
What do we got? Oh my god, it's Ares. It's Ares. Maybe I'll get the attack. Nighty night, have a good rest of your stream. Long boy, have a great night, dude. Sleep well. Holy ass build, encouraging that you're getting learning on 0 build. There's no build. Literally nothing. Oh my god, we got Curse of Agony. A white Curse of Agony. We did it. Oh man, it's always 6 swipes indeed. I can sometimes stop early and finish the sequence somewhere else. Okay. Thank you. Alright, let's do this, Lerny. And maybe it's better to just like stay close to him and like try to just time instead of getting away from his head stomp. Just time it. No, because then I got hit. I feel like I'm always trying to dash out of it. And then, like, as it grows as a ring, it hits me every time. Yeah, I watched a few of your runs, Alexa. And I feel like if I watch them now, I'll probably see stuff a lot more clearly now that I've done some of my own. Ow, 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 ow. Lunge over here. No, don't spit fire. Lunge. Oh. Okay, good. It's dead. Oh, goodness. Hey. Very cautiously. I do so little damage. Ugh. Okay, right side's done. Ow, I just took 16. Is that from a head stomp I didn't see? Must have been. Hey, he just head stomps. Okay, lunge, lunge. Fire. Okay, lunge. Oh, okay, done. 28 health. I have a dream. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Ow, man. Oh, they hit for 7 in this. Oh, wow. Those are nasty. Oh man, that's so brutal. I'm getting like caught up on the scenery. I'm sure there's a better way to not get hit by those stupid little things. Maybe I should be really close to him. I don't know. That was awful. That's super crappy. Damn. Damn. Yo, Invincible, thank you for the 7 streak, dude. Toasted Jambo, Tiny Rogue's a pretty fun retro roguelike. I don't think I've heard of that one. Recommend looking through the 4 win streak playlist of decision making is what you need to see indeed. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. The 4 streak has me glossing over the simpler choices when explaining, so perhaps the 3rd streak might be best to watch. Fair enough. For main head phase 2 and 3 projectile attacks, stay close and dash through the head. So does the head always spit in a held direction, or does it have like a turning speed? Okay, I'll try that next time. Not just faster, but it's also safe. Yeah, fair enough. The turning speed is so low during those phases. Okay, thank you. That's helpful. Hey, CFT, how you doing? Apparently Hades is a hell of a game. Yeah, hell of a game. Hell of a game. Your pun is noted. Your pun has been noted and logged, and it has been put into the pun notebook.
Reminding us of the
We're keeping track of all puns.
we all share.
Yours is the first entry, though.
However,
It's a fresh book.
mean to tell you such a
Okay, so when he does his spitting, which I think he gives you a tell by just staring at you menacingly, just stay with him and dash through him. Okay. Spits towards you, but has a max turning speed in main head phase 2 and 3. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, because I felt like everything else there went pretty decently. I mean, other than my entire build, that part went terribly, but just that. I got the feeling I was handling those spitting phases poorly. Okay. Vine dash. Here we go. Here we go. Hades has fishing 10 out of 10 game. It's true. Yeah, Hades does have fishing. It's a requirement for your game to be complete is it has to have fishing. Otherwise, it's still in early access. It's kind of kind of a hard rule in gaming. If it doesn't have fishing, it's still an early access game. Oh, right into a trap. What a good player. What a good player. I mean, don't want Dionysus, so I take with the palm. It'd be a garbage palm. What is the difference between a cast and a comma? One has claws at the end of its paws. What is a cat? What is the difference between a cat and a comma? One has claws at the end of its paws. The other's a pause at the end of a clause. Oh. You encouraged puns. I did encourage this behavior. Is that a pun? Or is that just a joke? Alright, sweet. Massive dash upgrade. Now we're gaming. The small head's the color agnostic attack means the headbutt. Color agnostic attack. There's a color? What do you mean color agnostic attack? Do they emit some sort of colored aura when they are declaring their attack in some way? And when you say headbutt, do you mean when they kind of lunge at you? Or do you mean like when they bop their head on the ground and like emit kind of like a pulse? Can it have fishing instead? pH fishing? Yoink. Yoink. Different head colors have their own attacks. Oh. I didn't know that. So the heads are colored and they do a specific attack. They do a specific type of attack based on the color that the head is. And what are the attacks that they... What are the attacks that they can do?
The underworld's power.
Shopping is trash, so I'll take the money. Blue heads do ground slams. Oh, man. Okay, so you're saying the other heads can't do that? Yo, Veldak, how you doing, dude? Are you saying that, like, the other colored heads cannot do ground slams? Like, 100% they will not do that? I did not notice that. That is super helpful. But you're saying there's a color agnostic attack, which I'm assuming is the lunge. Like, when they lunge at you. That's just like, they can all do that. Okay.
Coin from the dead.
Ground or slam. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. A loose definition of pun allows for homophones, or so I want to believe. Fair enough. Indeed, the moveset is determined by the color. Okay, yes, the lunge headbutt. Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry, I'm coming in and using different terminology than the widely established terminology of your community. Sweet. Special. Yay, your special can deflect. Brilliant Riposte is there, but don't take Divine Flourish.
Of the goddess.
Now we want Ares. Let's go.
Louts.
Whee! I'm really glad every run starts with the Athena dash because I feel like it's so good. Like, I remember when I played this game casually, like, obviously eventually you don't always start with Athena, and like I always remember just loving the Athena dash because it just felt like it added so much safety to the way you move. Because like the ability to just like dash headfirst into like anything just felt so good. So it makes me very happy that this category like just uses that on every run. Oh, nice, Derek. Way to take damage. Way to just go right into those. That was perfect. Wham. Okay. Woot, back from the DMV. Ever since the Quebec government implemented making appointments at their version of DMV, I was on the site for less than 5 minutes. When you say you were at the DMV, do you just mean you were at their website? Because you're implying like you were on the site for less than 5 minutes, but you just got back from the DMV, which is a weird way to phrase I was on their website, but you're implying you went somewhere. Wham. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Okay, this can't be Ares, which sucks. I don't need any more Athena buffs because I already have the special. So this is a real question. So I could get the Athena cast, which is not bad, but there's nothing else I need for Athena. So would I use the $150 I have available to buy this? My gut reaction is no, because it could give me attack and not cast and be bad. The best case scenario here is I'm buying the cast, which would be good, because then it would guarantee Ares gives me the attack. Cast Repose is fair at nearly 300. Cast / Repose is fair at nearly 300. You're saying, oh, you're saying my total money pool is nearly 300, so it's okay to take the risk. I get it. I understand. Okay. You're at the DMV office as a person. Okay, I got you. Puns are indeed categorized between homographic, the usual kind, and homophonic, like the cat comma. Oh, there you go. Pun learning. I love how Evolution gave us opposable thumbs so we can play computer games. I know, isn't that great? Isn't that awesome? All right, cast. You're cast. Oh my god. Yes. Okay, I have everything except Doom. The build is perfect if I find Ares, ever. Now I have to survive Meg.
Come on, Meg.
Your father's
I'll have to go.
a man. One lash is not enough.
Ah, I timed it badly.
I'm not finished yet.
Oh no! It's close. Oh, bad. Hey. Good. Oh, that felt really weird. She like delayed it. It's like I thought she was gonna do it, and then she didn't do it, and then she did do it. There we go. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. There was some hits there that I could have played better, but that was overall good. Overall good.
The ancient blood.
Not bad.
I'm hurt.
The question to ask is, do I think I can get the money I want by the next shop? Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I get it. Yeah.
Don't mind me.
Okay, I don't think there's anything I want to sell. I have everything I want. So then, heal. Yeah, I take this for sure. Which, you know, means that maybe I won't have the money by the next shop. I don't know. Maybe I should have spent money on that heal, but I'm bad, so I had to. I had to do it. I haven't seen the wine dude once. Lol, dude. Was it regular with me? You talking about Dionysus? We don't want to see Dionysus in these runs because he doesn't help us get the build we want to try to force. So I think Dionysus is like actively bad. Although, you know, it's funny. I haven't like in all the runs I've done today, I have not been forced to take Dionysus very often. I feel like I have a better understanding of what I'm looking for with Artemis than I do with Dionysus. Like if I'm forced to take stuff there. Like, for example, like, is the Dionysus cast acceptable to take? Because I know that we really want to heavily avoid the Ares cast because of the things it opens up. Does the cast for Dionysus, I imagine it might also open stuff up because it's like a weird mechanic similar to the Ares cast. And so maybe it also opens the door to some stuff that we don't want. And so it's like a hard avoid. Opens nothing on Athena or Ares. The Diocast is good because it opens nothing on Athena. Oh, okay. So it opens stuff up, but only on Dionysus, which we're trying to avoid anyway, is the logic. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Because it wouldn't open up anything on the characters you care about. Yeah, okay, okay. That makes sense. I'm with it. I'm hip. I'm cool. I got it. Yeah.
They absorbed my blood.
Wham. All right. Key. So I don't have enough money to go to this shop and use it, but the purple crystal is complete garbage. So I'm going to take the shop, assuming that there's no penalty. These cats carry me, dude. I was a pussy, though. Nice. Let's go. In regular play, okay, I'm not good at the game. I'm going to take this heart. I think a better player would be like, no, don't take the heart. It's so terrible. I'm going to take it. Now, my understanding is this is Ares. I have no attack, and I have every other mandatory slot full. So if I survive this horrible boat ride from hell, I should forcibly be given the Ares attack, thus opening the door for Merciful End. I think that is what has been implied to me. Correctly understood. Boom. Sweet. Okay. Not the smoothest ending there. I took some damage, but whatever. Boat life. What's up, Rainmaker? Okay, Curse of Agony. Excellent. Love to see that.
Means war.
And a heart. Awesome. You're likely to get a room with multiple exits, which give you more agency over the build. Sorry, okay, hold on. The optimal no resets decision making there is to miss the shop, actually. The main improvement between my third and fourth streak was to learn that skipping mid-shop is often good if you don't have money, because you're more likely to get a room with multiple exits, giving you more agency over the build. Right, okay, so while going to a shop is a free room that doesn't have any enemies in it, so it's easier, by opting to take the room with enemies and assuming you're good and can, like, get through those rooms just fine anyway, you're saying that the exits from a regular room will have multiple exits, whereas the exits from the shop are always forced. Therefore, in trying to collect a build that is reasonable, by skipping the shop, you could leave the next room with better options. I understand. That's very helpful. Thank you. I get the logic. So obviously, yeah. So basically, only go to shops if you feel as though you are going to make a purchase. Which, for me, as a beginner player, may just be buying hearts at 125, and maybe I shouldn't even plan on that ever. Maybe that's just bad. Maybe buying hearts is outright a terrible decision. I've been doing it because, for me, it makes me feel good. It just makes me feel nice. Non-shop rooms also give money. That's true. Non-shop rooms also make money go up, and shop rooms do not. That is true. For speedruns, they nearly always click shop, though. Well, that makes sense because I guess yes, if you're just trying to max out speed, the shop room is a free walkthrough room that's faster. I get that. I do get that. Like if you're allowing resets, but what you do versus what I'm trying to do is a lot more similar, which is like not resetting. Like the goal is to make sure runs finish under any circumstances that you are given. That is how I am trying to build it, because this game might be like the 9th game in a 10-game list, and resetting will be not really an option or not something I want to do at all. Ah. Okay. Artemis or a shop. So again, this one is a more interesting decision because Artemis is not something I want at all, but I have all of my core things selected. So taking Artemis at this point maybe doesn't matter, but the downside to taking Artemis is that it will show up in future shops, which will change my shop pool. So in this case, I don't know what to take. Shop is going to be nothing. I'm getting nothing from a shop other than I might heal, which probably for me is worth doing. Artemis is only going to give me pressure points at best. You shop here? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know if it's just me, but decision making in FF seems distinctly more nuanced and contextual than other mainstream categories like say any percent. That's kind of why I like it. It does have some fun decision making to make, and especially where the goal is no reset. Like the goal is getting through runs, and when that is the goal, the decision making does become way more nuanced and complicated because you have to deal with what you're given. You cannot just say, it's not optimal, I'm going to reset. Because yes, in most speedrun categories, this one included, like the decision is just, it's not optimal, reset. Okay. Main head down. Okay, so this guy is what color is this guy? Where are the colors? Are those guys orange because of the orange spikes? These guys all look orange to me. And they're all doing the same thing. So maybe they actually are all orange. Get out of the fire. Oh, man, I'm gonna eat that like every time. Okay, he's gonna spray. We go through his head. We just keep pumping. That's that. Okay. Okay, that was decent. Okay, now a bunch of them come out. Yes, those are all flame heads. Oh, okay, yeah. So this one's green. This one's orange. Okay, flame head. Yeah, orange. Yep, green. So the green ones shoot out these little eggs. Okay. I don't know what the eggs do. Do they like explode at some point? Okay, so I didn't get any blue this time. It doesn't like guarantee that you get a mix of everything. It just gives you what you get. I'm eating their charge attack way too many times. Oh, they do hatch into little enemies. Look at that. Feels to me like orange are the least punishing. It's like very clear tells of what's coming on the ground. Not hard to dodge. I say that as I walk into the fire that they've created multiple times. But, okay. That was, I wouldn't call that smooth, but it's done. 1, 2, 3. So, for patterns for Lerny, does he always alternate the head bopping with the spraying? Or can he do 2 head bops in a row? Like, after he head bops, can I be 100% confident that I can just go hard in the paint because I know he's going to follow that up with spray?
That's what you get.
Hey, good fight. We did it. Wasn't horrible. Lost more health than I should have, but it wasn't, you know, for me it wasn't horrible. Drink some water. Man, okay, only missing 2 health. Very good. I don't want to sell literally anything I have. Do I want to buy anything? No, I don't need the health. I don't want the passive. Special deals more damage. No, I don't want that. I want the money. Okay. If you're close, he always alternates projectiles and slams. Okay, that's very good to know. I really appreciate that. That's good. There's always going to be 2 secondary head colors in the fight. Okay. Oh, there's always only 2. Oh, so your fight is always... Okay, I understand. It picks 2 and it gives you a mix. Interesting. Okay, so in this case, I absolutely want to pump Ares because Ares can now give me the duo boon that I want. So I'm just looking for Ares and Athena every time. Alright, watch me take miles of preventable damage in Act 3. Just so much preventable damage taken. Is Act 3 hard?
Eyeball, is that him?
Another one. Okay. Duo. Nope. Okay, so in this case, according to my list, I should take Dire Misfortune. So that's what I'm going to take.
Kill or be killed.
Heart or Palm? I think a better player would take the Palm because it pumps damage out of Doom. I'm going to take the Heart. Ares, Emmy is open. If you're far, he does projectiles, headbutt, and then slams. Okay, if you're close. Okay, so if you're close, they always alternate projectiles and slams. If you're far, it will do projectiles, headbutts. And right. Okay. Ares, Emmy is open. Impending is also open. Impending Doom here. Is that what I took? Oh, I didn't take Impending. You're right. I screwed up. I messed up. I read the list, skipping Impending Doom by accident. Should have taken Impending Doom, but you know what? It's all right. Just call that my bad.
That looked fully rearmed.
Oh, this guy hatched into a new person. Oops. Okay. Ow. Okay. Oh man, okay, so when those guys slam down, they let a very slow moving projectile come out. I keep hitting it because it's like slower than I expect it to be. Oh boy, all kinds of damage there. That was ugly. Okay, money, and that's my only choice. About to say Dire Misfortune. Does the guy really say that? What the fuck are they? Yeah, no, it was just me. I read it wrong. My bad. Dire Misfortune is in the list. Like, it would be next had I already had Impending Doom. Because the next one was Impending Doom, Battle Rage, then Dire Misfortune. So technically, yes, it is there, but it is not there. It is deeper in the order. You were absolutely correct. Oh shoot, I let that eye hatch. Oh, Elysium. Stressful.
Just take that.
Okay, what do we got? Dionysus and Artemis, neither of which I want. So, okay, if there's two things I don't want equally, I feel like Dionysus has more stuff that keeps me alive, which I would want. Doing the regular mono dash sword combo next to butterfly ball should kill all before they hit you. Kill all. Okay. Mono dash sword combo. Can you explain what that is? I'm gonna take Dionysus. I don't know. There's probably a coin flip.
The Bull of Minos.
Oh goody, the bull.
Agreed on both.
I will not.
Wait.
I will not.
Okay, swing, and then jump. Jump. Might jump again. Yep, 3 jumps. Okay, oh, he turned. He turned a little unexpectedly there. Okay, so he will kind of like lock onto you more than I thought. Not following with the jump this time. Okay. There's the swing, jump. Another jump. Another jump. Swing, jump. Just one jump this time. Swing. Swing. Jump. Whoops. Oh, very lucky to have deflected that. Swing, jump. Okay, so what does he do now? Charge? No, he jumps like crazy. Jump. Swing. Oh, okay, now he starts shooting out the little projectiles. So I have to be careful out of my back when I go close to him because he'll shoot them out the back sometimes. Swing. Jump. 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 Swing, swing. Oh, the tip of that caught me. Darn it. Sweet. That wasn't bad. Bullman's swipe attack speed is determined by how many jumps he last did. Oh, really? Okay, thank you. Did not know that. I don't find that fight too bad. I mean, maybe there's probably a faster way to do it, but I don't like doing it reasonably is I don't find it too bad. Excuse me. Okay. I'm pretty sure Positive Outlook is the highest ranked one in this list according to the chart. So according to the chart I have here, it says take After Party Epic, Cast, After Party Rare, then Premium Vintage, then After Party Common. This is After Party Rare. I'm going to just listen to it and take it.
Leave it to the
Just the tip? Yeah, I got hit by just the tip barcode, exactly. Except for phase 2 where his patterns sometimes get fucked, even so there's tells such as him walking towards you right after his jumps. Yeah. The only thing he didn't do in that fight was he didn't do like the big charge. Like sometimes he does like a like prolonged like running charge at you, and I assume you just like get him to run into one of the buildings that are there. Okay. Whoops. Ow. I should kill him. Sweet.
I'm rich.
Garbage. Okay. Shop would be good. Nope, it's all trash. Okay. Depends a bit on the max HP a bit. If you're still on 50 or 75 max HP, then the vintage can be better. Otherwise, oh yeah, right. That makes sense. Yeah, I understand that. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. I remember not enjoying the shield guy at all. Ow. Ow. Oh shoot, there's an eyeball out over there. This room feels so claustrophobic even though it's fairly open. Getting whittled down. Just getting whittled down a little bit every room. I think I'm gonna take the palm here because I'm rich as all heck. And there's stuff that's worth palming. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Oh shoot, I did not see that get lined up. Come here, you. Just getting whittled down slowly. Heart or Artemis? Again, I'm gonna take the heart, but I feel like Artemis would be better to like take things that give you more damage, but I know my health is pretty high, but it makes me feel better. Oh, that was a stupid way to take damage. Oh my god, I took so much there. Oh my god, I'm still taking a lot. What is doing that to me? Do I just not... Are the spear guys just hitting me a lot? I'm not realizing it? Maybe. I felt like the statue was falling on me, but I don't think these can hurt you, can they? They only hurt the enemies, don't they? Oh god.
Scratch.
Ow. Okay. More health. Sweet. Exits down here. Health or shop? Okay, shop big time. I'm loaded. Give me heart, boon, and heal. Okay, boon. Give me duo. Merciful end. Oh, no. Damn. Impending doom. This time I'll actually take it. Heal myself, and I'm gonna buy this too. Oh, damn. It's nothing I want. Sure. I was rich, so I got spend happy. Okay, I haven't fought this guy yet today. This is my first time. Something I haven't had the opportunity of telling anyone in a while is I need to just stop thrusting. I'm assuming you're referencing the spear guys. Are they really nasty? I misheard that as harder Artemis. Harder Artemis. So I think you guys that are good, I think you like separate the bull. Sorry, you, Alexa, that are trying to play safe. You separate the bull and like deal with him almost first, right? But I think runners that are trying to go really fast will put these two guys together to try to overlap damage. There's that. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Oh, crap. Dodged into that terribly. Oh, man, that has a wide arc. Jeez. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Oh my god, the random stuff that comes out of those. Yeah, I mistimed it. Well, that was my first time trying them today. Yeah. Yeah. I'm assuming the thrusts are just fuck-ups on your part and you don't mean to be doing them, but nevertheless, you're losing so much control over Zagreus because of the thrust. Right. I mean, I wouldn't call it fuck-ups. I'd also call it, like, I don't actually know what I'm doing. You're saying, like, I should always be trying to attack, then dash every time.
Fear and penitence.
Thrust equals attack sequence.
Which we all share.
Okay, sorry. So,
Mean to tell you
I was having so much trouble with these guys. Yeah, like they're tough. They can be tough. I think it's just I haven't done that fight in 3 years. It's that. You mean that thrust?
What the hell with this place?
You don't want me doing like 3 attacks and then that. You don't mean the dash attack. You mean the third attack in a sequence. Anything except the basic attack combo or empty dashes locks you in for so long. Right.
I'm leaving. Try and stop me.
Yeah, you're right. I am doing that third attack a lot. That is probably just me not knowing what to hit, honestly. I don't know the like ideal attack sequence at all. I read it, but again, I read it and I was like, I gotta play the game to like try it myself. Oh, excuse me. Often it's the second hit of the thrust combo where it goes wrong.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, Alice, but thank you.
Okay. Zagreus is bad at thrusting.
Damn
He's
you.
too good at thrusting. Puts all his effort into it.
Come, wretches.
Like the dash thrusting is fine, right? It's more that like that slow like lock you in thrusting that's in the combo chain of the attacks. Yeah. Dash strikes are fine. Right. Doing the second hit, the chop, put you into something I like to call the thrust mode, where unless you wait a bit, the next attack will be a thrust. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Calling from the dead.
Man, I love getting no, I feel like many runs in a row now I've not seen, like, Ares early at all. Ow, trap. That was just me being stupid.
The underworld's
I do that a lot. Hey, Heart. How's your Noida training going? Noida's going pretty good. I try to sneak in, like, a Noida run every weekend. Like one in which I finish. Like, I try to play Noida enough that I'm able to, like, finish a run semi-consistently. It's hard, though. That game is, like, is always, I think, no matter what I add to this list, that will always be the game that you can have, like, a perfect build, a perfect run, everything going the way it should go, and then just the dumbest thing kills you. Like, it is so brutally punishing. And again, a lot of me getting more consistent with that is, oh, crap. It's just a learning curve. Like, I mean, all of these games that I'm trying to learn how to run more effectively, there's like these huge learning curves too, but the learning curve in Noida is a cliff face. It is so much more steep than all of the others, just because of how many different, I'm gonna get hit, how many different interactions that there are with spell combos in that game. And like getting consistent at that game definitely requires like being able to quickly put together a reasonable wand that can like get you through the sticking points to like keep giving you gambles at, oh crap, at finding kill conditions to get to the end, right? And the more like combos that your brain knows how to put together, the better you're gonna get at consistently getting through it. Like, I find at least now I know more things I can buy to build something reasonable. Most FF runs get me, I mean, in the second half of the run, according to my and Nitro's win streak. That makes sense.
Uh-oh.
Well, hey, I got the Athena special. That's nice. Okay. I don't want the attack. I guess I take the cast now, because now it locks me to a guaranteed attack. So if I find Ares, I have it. This seems like a solid opener to have all of my primary holes filled with Athena except for the attack. I understand the way I phrased that is questionable. Oh, right into it. Nice job, Derek. If I could just stop taking, like, stupid damage, this would be going really good. Athena's special ends up appearing, like, basically every time. Ares' attack is, like, 80% of the time.
Can't heal myself.
But Ares' attack now is just guaranteed, right? Or do you mean in full runs? You mean in full runs it's, like, more consistent that you get the Athena special? Oh, crap. Is part of that reasoning because you start with an Athena boon immediately, so just seeing Athena is like slightly more common? Clip it and ship it, folks. Oh boy. Fill all of my primary holes. Shoot me. Oh my god, I walked into that one. What a clown. What a clown. Wham.
Probably won't miss a couple coins.
Ares, nope. So if I take the shop, I am definitely going to see an Athena, which I already have every single thing I want, unless I was going to go for Brilliant Riposte. I feel like it's better to take the heart here, even though the shop is... just, it can't give me Ares, which that's what I really need right now. The heart is free and costs no money. I'm at the end anyway. Like, I might buy a heart from the shop, but why buy one when I can get it for free? I think. In full runs, these are stats from the win streaks, right? Right. At least your holes are heart pick indeed, yeah. At least your holes are filled and you're happy about it. That's what's important. Yeah, it's always good to be happy about it. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, that was bad. Oh shoot, I couldn't go up as far as I thought I could on the stairs, so I didn't get the distance to get out of that. Okay, 32 health, not great. Does Meg's like attack, like choice of attacks, is this seed related in any way? Like I noticed some fights, she literally never does the circles on the floor, like not even once. And then others, she does it over and over and over again. Is there like, does she almost get like a list of attacks that she does and like leaves one out on some seeds? Oh, never mind. Oh, there she goes. She's doing it. So she's done everything on this one. So clearly I'm wrong. It's just in my brain. There we go. God, that was kind of dicey. Enemy spawn position and behavior RNG works on a separate system from save file seed. Oh.
Made it. Barely.
Well, there you go.
Achilles might know what to do with this.
Whoop. Some RNG comes from the scripts, some from the game engine. Okay. Okay, health is bad. There's nothing I would want to sell. Let's see what we got in here. I love restoring health. Thank you. Okay. I'm rich as all heck. I just need to see Ares. Patterns and positions are in the engine. Okay. 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 Need to see Ares.
Now we're getting somewhere.
One Ares boon and we're getting there. Thought Fleur Circles was a third stage attack. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it only shows up later in the fight. Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, Magus.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, that was a bit of an ugly room. I feel like I took a lot of damage there. Yeah, palm, I guess. Yeah, nothing else. She can do any attack at any point. She sometimes just chooses not to. Okay. Yeah. I mean, again, it's just feel. Like, I'm sure it's completely random. But sometimes it feels like she like spams the circle attack like relentlessly. And other times it feels like she literally never uses it.
Almost finished with these.
Stop dancing around. Ooh. Okay. I guess maybe I should have done the cast, but I did the special. Meh. Okay, so again, a shop here cannot give me Ares. And while a key gives me nothing, it gives me the choice to pick a different path out. However, the shop could give me hearts and health, which as a bad player, I feel like I need. I'm going to take the shop against your advice. Only because I have the chance to get health. Which it did give me. Now the question is, should I spend my limited money on this buff? I don't think I should. I think I desperately need Ares. And of course it's giving me Dionysus. So that's neat. It's very neat. If you take, can anything be sold? Like if you take the Dionysus buff that gives you health from the flasks, can you then sell it later? And if you do you still keep the health from the flasks that you had already accrued? Oh, it's stuck on that rock. Ow. Ow. Just bad. Paying, oh no. Paying way too much attention to Medusa and then getting a rock just dumpster on my head. There, she's dead. Cool. No. No. Okay. Premium vintage is unsellable. Makes sense. Shop is fair if you want to buy something with money. Generally, immediate benefit boons are unsellable in this game. That makes sense. Okay, your attack inflicts hangover. I do not want that. Premium vintage would give me health, but after party, if my health is low, will return me to the threshold. I think I'm gonna take premium vintage here and take the health. And another Athena buff. Okay. Okay. Is my health low? Probably not. But I feel like we're healing up until the threshold is not going to come up as often. I don't know. Medusa heads are super annoying to fight. They just sit in lava. They won't like come over here. Alright, so we get. I've only watched your Factorio streams, but I see you're really good at other games too. What's up, Losnar? How you doing? Thanks for being here, man. I would say I'm decent at games in general. I'd say I'm decent at them, but I'm definitely better at Factorio. Like Factorio is definitely my highest skill game. Probably also my highest hours played game. But yeah. How you doing, man? Okay, so from best to worst for Athena, I do not want the attacks. I want that to be Ares. So it's special, dash, have it. Cast, which I have. It says Blinding Flash would be the next one. Pre-ME, which I am pre-ME. So I'm going to take Blinding Flash. These are both dog shit. Let's take this one. Yes, I'll be doing some Factorio runs tomorrow, which I'm looking forward to because I feel like yeah, I feel like my early game is now like I'm on par with Anti again. I feel like the early game practice is all paid off, and I feel really good about the early game. I just need more. I need more practice with the Gleba and Beyond, which Gleba yesterday went really good, but then my ship died, which was so random. Like, just felt so unlucky to have that happen. And Andy says it's just this. Sometimes it just happens. It's not like it's nothing I did wrong. It's just sometimes the way the ship is designed, you get really bad asteroid luck, and it just dies, which Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Hopefully it doesn't happen to me again. Okay. Shop and a heart. Now again, the shop cannot have Ares. I think I'm going to take the heart here because it's free and I could have more choices afterwards. Although I think this is right before learning. So I think I'm just going to get a free heart and leave. Yeah. But this heart costs nothing. Which I think I'd rather have than the paid for heart and the buff I don't want. So I don't know. Justification for B Flash is what we call the priority boon. It has higher odds of showing up than other boons. For Blinding Flash, it's a priority boon. It has a higher odd of showing up. So does that mean that by taking it, you remove it from the list, thus somehow making it more likely that like ME shows up later because Blinding Flash, like being removed from the list of priority, like this super high priority boon is now out of the list, like thus making room for boons you want more. I love not having Ares attack. All right, let's see what heads we get this time. Okay, so these are the fireball breathing heads again. So he's breathing fire. He's standing in fire now. Okay, no problem. So he just head slammed at the end of that phase. Does that mean he will not head slam at the beginning? I do not know. Now he's doing it. So now I can stay in. So the next thing he's going to do is spit hot fire, which I can just stay behind him. Now the next thing he's going to do is that. So now I stay in tight. He's going to spit hot fire again. And he just kind of freaks out, has a panic attack, doesn't know what to do. Okay, good. Now I have pink ones. I do not know what the pink ones do. Oh, the pink ones spit the pink bullets. That makes a lot of sense. Probably could have surmised that. Okay, they both dashed at me, so the next thing I assume they're going to do is spit hot fire. Now they're going to dash again. Ow. And into something there. Okay, good. There's the pink stuff. Ow. Taking really bad damage from just the Lerny bullets. Probably should group them up so that my damage hits both of them, but I'm not. Okay, dead. Now, I don't know what he's going to lead with. He's going to lead with 3 of these. Okay, now we play him tight. And then when he spits hot fire, just dash through his head. Now he's doing that. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I like that. Priority boons are picked right after the guaranteed core boon. So getting the priority boon out of the way increases your odds of seeing duos legendaries. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Thank you. Trivia: blue plus pink head combo is sometimes referred to as trans Lerny. Nice. That's not what I had though. I had pink and orange. Pink and orange. Okay, that. I have nothing I want to sell. I don't think. So. I don't think I would sell any of this no matter what. Even yeah, so I'm going to keep all that and then instantly gain 25 health without restoring my health. I think this is still good in case I get percentage based healing. I don't know. I'm going to take this. Maybe I shouldn't, but I'm going to take it. So the yarn okay. I have a decent amount of money, so I'm going to take this. I probably shouldn't. The added rarity, that would mean when I see Ares, the attack, now I might not even see Ares next, has a higher chance of being blue and purple, correct? But hypothetically, if I had everything I needed to spawn an ME, that is a high rarity boon, right? So in that case, would the yarn be more effective because the yarn in that case would push the legendary boon more more likely to happen? Or does it? Yeah, I'm wondering if it affects which boons show up, or only that like after they spawn they might go to legendary, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm explaining that right. Oh boy. Okay. Heart or palm? Yeah, I'm really starting to think I'm not going to see Ares at all. Ad played come again. Okay, so what I was asking is the yarn that you can get from the well of... is it Charon? Well, I don't know how to pronounce his name. Anyway, the well, you get the yarn, increases the rarity of the next boon you find, or whatever, more likely to get higher rarity. What I'm saying is, can that impact your likelihood to get Merciful End? Or is it only impacting the rarity of the boon and not necessarily the draw of legendaries? So for example, like I know by taking it now, when I get an Ares attack, my understanding is that it will have a higher chance of being like blue or purple. But I'm wondering if it also increases your chances of getting like legendary boons, such as the duo boons. Okay, these friggin' wagons. So stay behind them. Come here, wagon. Bang. Okay. To kill the wagons last. And ideally with the ability to just focus on them. Oh boy. Okay. Good. Okay, shop, which is not going to give me an Ares buff again, or another Athena buff, which I guess could give me Brilliant Riposte and then followed up by, I don't know. I mean, the shop, only thing I'd be buying there is health, but I have a ton of money. Eli shop has 2 exits. Ah, good to know. Okay, I'm going to take the shop. I don't know. Worst case, I can get health. Yarn rarity bonuses caps out at epic, though. Yarn adds +1 rarity to all boons and secretly adds a 10% duo Lego odds without documenting this anywhere. Without documenting this anywhere. I love that. Because I don't want Dionysus, but I will take the health. I will take the health. That's excellent. I'm going to leave the Dionysus buff, I think. I mean, I could take it for survivability, but right now, I think I'd rather have the ability to find Ares in the shop. Once again, no Ares, Artemis instead. I'm going to take the money. Yikes.
Strong bows.
Ares, he's a little shy. Oh, goodness, a cart. Ah. Don't want to fight you, wagon. I want to fight you last when I can think. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay. Both garbage. All right. Hades knowledge is an iceberg, truly. It's so, I mean, so many games are like this where like the, you know, top player, like runners of games know so much very intimate knowledge about how stuff spawns and everything. Eli rooms are atrocious, so I tend to take shop out of spite. That's funny. Optimal no resets play, I think, is to buy Dio attack here. Second half of Eli Heroes is so sad without an attack. Yeah, no, it is. Like, it's brutal. Like, I feel like my damage is bad, and having nothing on main attack is noticeable, let's say. Yeah, I can see what you're saying though. Like if you're just this deep into a run, you might just have to deviate and get something on your attack so that you can get through this axe, I suppose. Whoops. Yeah. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh my god, it's Ares. We found him! We found him! Here, Ares. Whoops. Okay. Ah, don't shoot me.
Was rearming. He's fully recovered.
Oh my god, there's still more? It's the longest room ever. They really want me to earn the Ares boon. I still have the yarn too. It's gonna be so good. Oh my god. Finally, I met you, Ares. Curse of Agony. Yay. Okay. We did it. Not a second too soon, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna take the palm here to upgrade it again. Very chunky run. I have a lot of health. I'm thick as all hell. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal over here. They can just blow up from that. Wait. Ah. Oh my god, stupid shield guys. Super annoying when you're trying to deal with the archers first. Okay, good. Palm.
Olympus.
This is not what I wanted to see. I guess I take the special upgrade. Okay, shop is better here because it can force a boon out of the things I have. And I really, really want to get ME. So I'm going to take shop here. I'm going to take shop. Okay, so I want this.
Here's the fee.
Merciful End. Holy crap, we got it. Okay. Does this change the way I try to play now?
Delicious.
Take everything. So, having Merciful End, the objective is to doom and then deflect, so it removes Doom immediately, right? So just Doom, deflect, Doom, deflect, Doom, deflect, Doom, deflect. And I literally everything I do deflects. The cast, the special, the charge, it all deflects. Empty dashing would help you not take damage stupidly, probably. Yes, I still need to... trying to understand, like... I think when I'm not empty dashing, I think I'm doing it too fast. Like, I thought it had to be really, really quick. It's actually kind of slow, right? It's like... that feels more like what it is. I was doing it fast before, which, like, basically was just dash attacking. It doesn't have to be super quick, though. Just that, right? Okay. Let's try the fight. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So should I be, like, not using my special much at all? Like, should it just be... oh, crap. Ah. Yeah. Ow. Nope. Ow, the friggin' tip of that, man, is so brutal. Oh my god, the width of that arc gets me every time. Ow. Taking a lot of damage. I don't know if I'm doing it the right way. I'm sure I'll have comments. Oh god. Ow. Nope. Oh man, it's the width of the arc that's getting more than anything else. Oh shoot, this whole thing's came out. Ow! Ow! That was a really bad sequence. Ow. Man. Man. Ah. What a random like, pink shit coming out of him now. That's like that back attack. It's like he swings his axe like backwards with like that. That was been doing so much damage to me. Okay, the bull's dead. New high. Just come off that wall. I can't see you, guy. Come up here. There you go. Oh, crap. Okay, the circle will disappear completely, and then I dodge. Or he's just gonna keep doing that. Oh, God. No. Okay.
Lady Artemis, make my strokes be true.
The gods are helping him.
I swear I'll get you.
Ah, I missed the timing. No.
Mysterious, my friend. You are avenged.
Oh, damn, man. That was closer. I was a little closer. Optimally, you'd want to do the regular combo like 90% of the time. The empty dashing means you can focus on learning the enemy patterns and get your movement right. Yeah. Poor Minotaur, bro. Always gets killed first. Yeah, he often does, doesn't he?
Don't mind me.
Once you beat the fight consistently, start using sword combos when you know you're safe. Stay close to Theseus at all times. His attack is determined how close you are to him when he picks his attacks. If you stay closer, he'll do the spin attack more often than the other one. So should I just kill Theseus first and like just then would do extra damage when the Minotaur is close by? If you're practically kissing his face, he'll always spin. This is the attack you want him to use. Yeah, if you're far away, he will always spear throw. Right. So just get really, really tight to him.
Few tales are told of Hades.
Hey, that was a good
Very
run.
name
That was a super solid
inspires
run.
fear and penitence, reminding
Yeah,
us the
that was
inevitable
good.
fate which we all share.
Any run that gets to those two guys for me today is probably
Need to
a
tell
good
you
run.
Such a tale.
Yeah.
Listen carefully.
Just gotta avoid bad damage more often, which is like, you know, just a lot of the mundane levels, just taking weird hits. Definitely kill Theseus last. Okay.
To hell with this place.
Yeah, I guess I'm assuming having like the Artemis damage flying all over the room with the bull and Theseus both still alive is horrifically bad. Man.
Back to dust.
Great.
It's got to be her. Then here goes
Speed
nothing.
strats heroes both at once is probably the hardest
In the
relevant
name
speed
of Hades,
optimization in all of Fresh
I
File.
accept this
Harder than
message.
speed strats on the dad. Right. Makes sense. Okay, dash. Let's go.
Can't hear me all the way where you are, goddess.
Yeah, how does this game feel to play on a keyboard? I feel like the problem with playing this game keyboard and mouse is that you're locked into like 8 directions. I feel like you can't, like it just doesn't work. Like you're well, I mean, is that because I feel as though with a joystick you can get more directions at a turning. I feel like that's why like keyboard just does not work on this game. I only brought it up because the skin on my thumb is raw. Not the sprain. The thumb sprain is fine. There's no issue. My skin will handle it.
What do we have here?
8 directions, but you can aim wherever. It's different. Oh. Keyboard and mouse controller considered about equal. Oh, so you're saying... Oh, you can like move right while aiming in a different direction. Oh. Yeah, that feels weird to me. I didn't know that though. Maybe I should try it.
Out of my way.
I guess you're right. I guess with controller, you're always aiming like in the direction that you're moving. Never thought of that. Okay.
Coin from the dead.
Being able to just horizontally perpendicular to where you're dashing can be a lifesaver. Yeah, I can understand that, yeah. Oh, whoops, I didn't see the trap in the room. Damn. I need to get a bozo counter like Amanda has for every time I take like entirely preventable damage, which is common, but it feels particularly bad when it's a trap. Wham.
A form of power.
Cool. My dash is even
Must have
stronger
lots of these
now.
on Olympus.
Both trash. All right. Theoretically, optimal controller scheme is controller plus mouse, which the game technically allows, but barely anyone's bothered to learn this. Yeah, I guess you're right. Then you get the joystick benefits. while also maintaining the aiming anywhere. Feels like it'd be quite cursed. Feels like it'd be better to get like you can get like one of those big joysticks, like just attached to your key, like your computer with like USB slot. And just play with like one of those giant like arcade style joysticks.
The underworld's power.
Heart, movement freedom and aim freedom. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I play almost everything. Oh my god, trap damage again. I play almost everything keyboard and mouse. And the very brief window for like 2 weeks in which I speedran Silksong, I blew out my thumb and like got tendonitis. It was very embarrassing. I'm not gonna spend money in a shop here, so I'm gonna go here because I get more choices on the way out of the door, which maybe is dumb as all heck. I don't know. Wham, wham, wham. Okay. Athena's forced and you have the money. 2 out of 3 cores are good from her and the other. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. Should have just done that. Okay. Lesson learned. Yeah, I kind of forget that you're still looking for Athena's special and not just Ares' attack. Maybe it's because you start with an Athena boon, so I'm always like more on the lookout for Ares. So my brain is telling me like you shouldn't take shops until then, but my brain is wrong. There we go.
Appreciate the backup.
Hey, Dionysus. So in this case, if I get offered the Dionysus cast, it is an acceptable choice so that I'm locked out from the Ares cast. And I can start lobbing drinks around. Wham.
That was
Cast vintage after party here, regardless of rarities. Okay. Your attack inflicts hangover. No. Your cast lobs this. Yes. And too bad because the attack was epic. So it's so weird not taking the epic. I feel like if I was playing when I played the game casually, it would just be like, well, this one's epic. I'll just take that one. I never. That's one thing I will say is when I did play this game more casually, I never really memorized or got into like min-maxing builds. I never played on like super high heat, so I never got into like knowing the different duos and legendaries that you're trying to put together for a build. I just took whatever was the highest. It's purple, exactly. It's purple. How can I not take it? After party or high tolerance. You take less damage while in the fog. Sure. Maybe you'll tell me that's stupid. Okay, so now I'm at a point where I don't want to get random bullshit from a shop. So I'm going to take the heart. Maybe that's the wrong choice. I'm going to do it because I still can't get Ares and I have everything I need from Athena. And I'm just on Ares watch.
Well, this is awkward.
Hello, Meg.
Halt, son.
Come on, Nick.
Your father's son.
I'll have.
A man after.
Yeah.
Right there.
Oh no. Too early. Oh no, it's okay.
It didn't work.
You asked for this.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Man, I swear she dashes after that every time, and I get hit by it every time. Oh, hit by that. Oops. There's the dash.
No effect.
Ah. Yeah, there's the dash. Cool.
Possible.
Holy Meg delays? What do you mean?
Be seeing you around.
Understanding, pushing it further along to perhaps see it at a higher rarity later, though. After party is an unpalmable. Probably clicking after party despite the lack of rarity. Okay, fair enough. I get what you're saying. You're saying the other thing I took is palmable. She's just like public transport constantly delayed.
But I can fight.
Okay, so if I was gonna sell something, would you just sell high tolerance? I mean, I don't really need this. It's $40. I'm gonna sell it.
Could use the extra.
You wouldn't sell the other one. You're still trying to force the Ares. I absolutely want the health. Maybe a better player wouldn't have sold that. Let's do it. Let's do it. The 3 Furies can sometimes delay their attacks for like no reason. Oh, okay. Yeah, there was definitely like, okay, I know what you're saying now. Sometimes, yeah, she seems to just
Now we're getting
not
somewhere.
do things. Like I'm waiting for her to do something and she just doesn't. Yeah. Hello, is anyone here?
Inferno bombers. How's that?
Well, this is just a classic run. I'm just waiting to see Ares. Just a classic run. Yeah. All right, what do we got? We got a palm for things I don't want and money, which I have a lot of. I'm gonna take the money, I guess.
All aboard.
Yo, beat on. How you doing, dude? Welcome in, sir. I do know that when she does nothing, get the fuck out of range, the attack will eventually happen. yeah, right. Yeah, she's not just stuck and never gonna do anything. I understand. Okay.
Nearly made it.
Stupid little Medusa heads.
But
Oh, I got hit by both of those guys. That was miserable. Very miserable indeed. Yeah.
good enough.
All right, Ares. Nope. I take the shop here because I have so much money and it might have health. I need health so bad. I'm so pathetic.
Something's here.
It does have some health. Now, I'm not going to take Dionysus. I think I'm not going to take the Palm either
I'll take this one.
because I don't think I care enough to upgrade these. I mean, I could upgrade Divine Flourish, but I'm just going to leave it. I don't know. Maybe I should take it. I don't know. I'm going to keep the money. I'm assuming the money eventually maybe has a purpose. I don't know.
Bone rakers.
Okay, he's doing a 6 attack sequence. Already took 7 damage. Paid good money for that health. I just threw it away. Oh, he threw that from downtown. Didn't see it. Ah. Oh boy.
There's only one.
Okay, so I still don't have an attack, so it's going to give me an attack, but I don't want the attack, so I'm going to take pressure points. I could replace my cast with this, but I assume pressure points is just better than that. So I'm going to take pressure points. Maybe that's the wrong choice. Ares. Absolutely Ares every time. Please check the next door before making choices. Oh, yeah, like, I understand what you're saying. Like, before you check the shop, like, go check what's coming. Sometimes it doesn't matter as much, but you can sometimes miss out on an Ares attack due to buying a Dio attack. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I understand. Don't ask why. This was oddly specific. It's never happened. Trust. Yeah, for sure. PP here. Already cast. Opens a duo with Athena special. Oh, okay. There you go. Fair enough.
Why, it's the barge of death.
I know I probably should like keep those there for killing enemies, but I don't know. I went full ADD and got rid of them. Felt like they were just gonna hurt me. But I think if I was thinking clearly and correctly, I probably should leave those there and use their incredible power to clear the boat for me. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much, Tam. Wow. What are we playing today? And welcome in, Raiders. If you're here for the first time, I am trying to learn how to do Hades fresh file first runs for the first time. I'm not an experienced Hades speedrunner or even player. I played it years ago, but I'm building a 10-game roguelike speedrun sort of marathon event that I'm going to be doing. And I'm hoping that this category and game can be in it. So I'm trying to learn how to do it. I'm a lady, but sure, I could be a dude. Well, I said Tam. Tam the Terrible. Tam the Terrible. I see it now. Hades. Day 4 of Hades. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I played Hades years ago, but now I'm trying to learn how to beat it on the first run. Keyword is trying. Yes. Well, you should always try your best. Absolutely Curse of Agony. Definitely that. Okay.
Maybe I'll get out of here.
Yeah, you gooder. I wouldn't say I'm gooder. I'm okay. But I'm trying to learn how to do a very specific, relatively niche category, which is just beating it on your very, very first run. So every time I die, I like reset and lose all meta progress and get like a brand new save file. So you're playing it for the actual first time, like doing normal playing of the game and getting meta progress. That's cool. You've never played a Hades game? Oh man, they're really good. And when I say oh man, I don't mean that to be gendered. I'm just use it to reference anybody, even my wife. Yeah, Hades, great games. So. Come here, guy. Okay. Normal, I love it. Very happy to have found it. Yeah, it's a great game. Great game. Okay, I think here I'm going to take the shop because I have tons of cash. The other options were both good, but I've got tons of cash. I'm trying to force Merciful End, which could be in here because I just need an Ares or Athena boon. Athena. Okay, Merciful End. We got it. Incredible. Okay, I will take the Palm.
Power of the gods.
I will upgrade Doom. I will take the McNuggets.
That's better.
The fries and nuggets. Okay. Very good. Why Hades 1 speedrun and not Hades 2? That's a great question. I debated between the two of them a lot, and why Hades 1? Yeah, I need to make that a command. So I talked to people in the Discord and got the impression from them that that fresh file Hades 1 was a more nuanced, intricate, skilled run that seemed really fun to do. And I also just generally prefer the theming in Hades 1. Like, I like the last fight a lot more without spoiling too much. I like the last... I don't know if Tam's finished a run yet, but I like the last fight more in Hades 1 than I do in Hades 2, and I thought that would be a more exciting fight to finish runs on. I find the Hades 2 one is kind of just to me anyway. He's doing a dash. Okay. Head bop? Nope. He's doing that. And now he's gonna do a head bop. There it is. Okay, that's done quickly. How bad. So we have pink and orange again. Oh. Carefully. Good. Ugh, it's those. Okay, the next thing he's gonna do is spit at me. If he even gets time, he did not. Cool. Yeah, I'm done changing the tires. I can eat breakfast now. A little late this season. Yeah, I get mine changed this week. I was also pretty late in the year. I take the car in this Thursday and the van next Thursday. It's all good, officers. You can see I have summer tires. Is it illegal to have winters on? I think it's just bad for the tires. I don't think it's illegal. I don't think you'll get in trouble. Is there anything here I'd want to sell? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything here I need to sell. So let's just see what we can get here. Food, yes. I think I want the health. I don't think I need anything else there. Let's keep going. Sell PP. It's too late. I didn't read. I'm sorry. Why sell PP there? Why would you sell that there? Is it opening up options I wouldn't want to see? Like, what is the harm it's doing? Is it just to give me more money? Is it literally just like the money is better spent elsewhere? I'll take heart here. I feel like I don't have a lot of health. If they have studs, yeah. Oh, okay. I don't know if mine do. Ow. 10 damage immediately. Really neat.
That eyeball is that good?
Okay. Ow. I feel like I get Merciful End and then like my brain breaks and I start playing worse. I should just do the same thing I was doing before and change nothing. Because having it just makes me play bad. Second best time to change your tires is right now. When was the best time to change them?
Chariots.
Yeah. Oh crap, I moved in front of them and wow, I just took like 30 damage. That was neat. That was really neat. I like that. Stupid chariot. Okay. Artemis, I don't want. I'll take the cash, I think. Mid-April probably. Yeah, probably. Something came up in May. I don't know what Derek's excuse is, to be honest. I booked it, but it's so late. Oh, it's because it's pommable. I understand. Chariots get stun locked by the sword combo if they don't have armor. Oh, okay. Well, okay, listen, I need... again, you got to treat me like I don't know what the hell I'm talking about because I don't. When you say the sword combo, do you just mean... what? Like, can you explain what that means? What is the sword combo? Because I only perused. Oh god, not the little fire chariots. I don't know how to deal with those. I've never fought them before. No, it blew up for 10. Oh my god, this level. Dash, strike, attack, special. The thing you're already doing most of the time. Okay, that is what I'm doing most of the time. So yeah, dash, strike. Yeah, dash, strike, attack, special. Yeah. I am doing that most of the time. Okay, cool. Saw you're trying empty dash chariot, so I thought I'd bring it up. Yes, I was doing that when they were like, when they stopped moving. And then quickly I realized that's a horrible idea. So what's the strategy with these things? Just run? Just run. Just run away. Lead them into the fog. Yeah, die. Oh, God. Took even more damage from those things. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Deflect so they don't deal damage to you. Flame wheels get one shot by the Athena special and the deflect so they won't deal damage to you. Ah, okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, isn't this room horrible?
Soul-sucking butterflies. Just keep coming because of that butterfly ball.
God. Die, butterfly. Oh god, I let that eye hatch too. Ow. Yeah. Ugh. Oh god, man, the heart meter's blinking. Yikes. Butterfly ball mini boss gets better the more damage you have, the faster it dies. Yeah. Okay, according to this, I should take blinding flash only pre-ME, which I am not. Otherwise, this is saying take sure footing. I don't know why, but it says only take blinding flash pre-ME. Otherwise, take sure footing. I'm taking sure footing. I'm listening to the guide. You might yell at me. I'm just following the guide.
Strong bows.
Yeah, that butterfly ball is somewhat stressful. Yeah. God, the entire room is butterflies. Just getting whittled down. Getting whittled down. Need health so badly. Footing's unpalmable. I fully agree here. Cool. Oh, he spun. I didn't know they could spin. Down to 9 health. Oh, they do spin. Look at that. I thought they just shot out those little beams. Okay, I learned. Shield guys will spin. Cool. Blow up and kill him. Bang. Basically. There's the spin. Okay. Oh no. There's the spin. Multiple arrows on me. Ooh, that was close. That was super close. Oh, he did the spin delayed there, or at least it looked delayed to me. Because I was waiting for it, and then he wasn't going to do it, and I thought he wasn't going to do it, and then he did it. Anyway, we survived. Health every time here. My god. Sometimes armored great shields will delay this spin. Yes, if they get staggered during the bullet rush, not like meg delays. Take note of this. Wait for the spin to happen. That's so funny, because I think it literally just happened exactly as you're describing, and I didn't know why, and now you've given me the explanation. Are the armored ones also... Okay, they're little not one-shottable. Yeah, no. Oh man, that's so funny. This game is bad. Oh, what a stupid death. Will I get through Act 3 today? Will I get through Act 3 today? Who knows? Who knows? Running out of time.
The inevitable fate which we all share.
Game is hard. Game is hard.
However,
That's too bad.
you such a tale.
I feel like,
Carefully.
yeah, maybe I should just be playing for the other legendary more than Merciful End. But Merciful End's probably just better if I'm a good player. Yeah, man, that wagon, like, it's funny. I thought I was gonna get the dash across the little lake, so I thought I'd be on the other side, and then I wasn't. And then I clipped into it, and it's just, by that point, it was already too late. Ah.
It's got to be.
Okay. How much does it cost to change your tires, Derek? I have no idea, but they're also doing a bunch of other stuff.
I know you
Like they're
can't
doing
hear
an
me where you
alignment
are, guys.
and they're doing
But thank
like I
you.
think oil stuff, and so there's like a whole list of things they're doing, and yeah, is it all stuff I could do myself? Probably. And will it cost $100? Probably. Am I willing to pay that? Yes. Because I don't know how to do that, and I don't want to take the time to do it either. But yeah, should I be more self-reliant? Maybe. Maybe. Time for a Noida run soon? Yeah, you know what? I might do that. I might take a little break and do some Noidas just to give my brain something different. Oh, on the trap. Why? I knew the trap was there. I knew it was there. I didn't have to go on there. Why did I do that? It's like I want to kill him so bad. I'm just going right into the trap. Oh, 5 health. 5 health was important to me. Missed opportunity to follow that up with will I pay for it? Probably. Missed the pattern. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Your special inflicts hangover. No. Your cast. Yes. I will take the cast.
Got a wine to liven things up around
Let's
here.
go here. If you want to learn to change a tire, I can teach you. Probably cost $300 in tools. Then you have them for the rest of your life. The thing is, you have taught me how to change my tires, and Andrew Corkum has taught me how to change my tires, and I think Dave was there once, and like I've been around tires being changed, and yours and Andrew's and Dave's, and even my own at times, and I've seen it many times, but like I'm just not that kind of person, man. Like I do not commit that stuff to memory. It will be in one ear and out the other. Like something that I only have to do every 6 months, I can't remember. Like my brain, like it will not stay in my head. I have learned how to change tires 5 times, and I still don't know how to do it, because in the 5 times I've learned how to change tires, there's been like over a year between each one. And so while I very much appreciate it, and I'm not saying this like I'm not saying this like in a complimentary way about myself, it's just my brain cannot retain information when only getting the information so infrequently. I cannot retain it. And so while it might be a good thing to learn, and I should, I'm not there. I use my brain space only for speedruns. It definitely is heavily occupied by that. Yeah, I'll take positive outlook here. Could have taken premium vintage, but it's so early in the run. I feel like I'll get more health. I think the positive outlook will scale better later into the run. Wow, I've taken 9 damage since walking into this room. That was suboptimal. Me and Beaton booked our hiking trip to Gaspésie National Park for later in the summer. Super excited about that. Can't wait to do a big hike in Quebec again. Should be fun. I don't know if any of y'all are hikers, but it's the best. Can we take Athena here with the mini boss? I can teach Amanda anyway. Derek might be a lost cause. Bunch of Moss, how you doing? He knows that chariots get stun locked by story attacks. Will never know how to change his tires. Yes, that's exactly right. Yep. I will remember that chariots will get stunned by the sword attacks, but changing my tires, nah, man, that's ancient knowledge, not for me. And you're right. If you teach Amanda, she will remember. For example, Amanda still remembers how to turn on the driving lawnmower and mow the lawn. I have no idea how to turn it on. I don't remember. I don't remember how the lawnmower works. I don't remember how to turn it on. Amanda would have to give me a full crash course if she wanted me to mow the lawn, because I don't remember how to do it. I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm unwilling. I have no idea. You're special. Absolutely. Yes. It's the craft dinner strategy. What's the craft dinner strategy? Enlighten me.
I'm hurt.
It's like instead of learning how to cook a proper meal, you just make craft dinner because it's easier. Is that it? I mean, I know you're a man who eats a lot of craft dinners, so you must be in support of me. You're defending me with that statement. Ah, don't swing. Yeah, don't swing. Don't swing.
Form of power.
Yeah. Don't swing. Derek's the wife now. I am a very good wife. I am a 10 out of 10 wife. I think that I'm just the kind of person that, especially as I've gotten older, I've learned to be okay with things I'm not good at and I just don't care. It's like I just know what I'm not good at, and I don't want to spend my time. I don't want to spend my extremely limited time trying to do something I'm not good at. And I'm not saying limited time like I'm some privileged guy. I'm saying it like time on Earth. It's like I don't know. I just don't want to learn how to change tires. I suck at it. I'm terrible at it. It's just my brain. Things like that just do not stay in my brain very well. And I'm sure it's not that complicated. I'm sure you lift up the car, you remove the nuts, you pull the tire off, you put the new one, you tighten the nuts. Like I'm sure it's fairly simple. But there's this whole list of things that the car needs. Like, do you also do the wheel alignment? And I mean, you can do the oil. And then, I mean, every so often it needs safety done. It's like I just take the car in. They do all this stuff at the same time. Just, do everything. Make my car good. I don't have to think about it. Done. I don't got to think about it. Sounds to me like Derek doesn't want to retain information, which makes him work later on. God. Man. I mean, I retain information about like cooking. Like I like cooking and I feel like I'm good at it. And so like that stuff I retain. And like I would say I do more of the cooking in my household than Amanda, for sure. Now, do the kids want to eat everything I make? No, they don't. This is bad. I'm gonna take a shot because I got a lot of money and I want the health, but like this is bad. This is just bad choices. I don't want another Athena buff. I need Ares. I'm just gonna take the health and move on with my life. But yeah, my health sucks right now. You don't have to be good at it. You can also do those things, but I don't know how.
Halt, Zagreus.
Yeah, there's no shame in taking in your car to a professional for service. Exactly, man. That's what roadside assistance is for. If Derek gets a flat tire on the highway somewhere, he's fucked. Yeah, I have roadside assistance with my car, and they just come and fix it. Yeah, you're right. If I did get a flat though, yeah, no, I'd be fucked. And I'm okay with that. Some people are like, well, what are you gonna do if you get a flat on the side of the road? It's like, well, I'll call the number. Like, yeah, like you're right though. Like if all of civilization like broke down and like nobody was around to like come in, but like we live in a society and I can like rely on other people being experts at things and everything's fine. Eat shit, Meg. Oh, she's doing that again. That was a weird order. Charge? Yep. Huh. Interesting. Whoa. Delayed? Nice. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad. We live in a society. True, exactly. You got it, man. You get what I'm saying. We live in a society. Yeah, man. Okay, is there anything here I want to sell? I don't think so, personally. Maybe there is, but I don't think so. Restore health by up to 14. This is perfect. Puts me to 50. Great. I'm out of here. See you later. Maybe you would sell positive outlook, but I'm not gonna, because I'm not a negative Nancy.
Yes.
It's just that you don't need an expert for basic things that you can save money on. I mean, again, it's like you have to define, like, for you, what is basic. Like, you can save money on a lot of things by doing everything yourself, but at the end of the day, like, experts exist for a reason. It's like you can do your own taxes, but it's like faster and more efficient to just give it to an accountant and let them do it. So, like, to me, that's like saving money, because I'm not spending time learning an entire industry and profession that, like, somebody else has already learned. And then I can use my limited time to do something else. I have no health. Where is my health? 44 now. This is like the tiniest little island.
Almost there.
Ah, there's fire everywhere. There's like nowhere to stand. Okay, he's burning to death. I can't see shit. Just land. There. I lost so much health in this room. My God.
Steady now.
Would indeed sell purging well for check purging well for positive outlook. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Can you explain why? Is it just because it's palmable? Is it just like it's palmable and therefore we don't want it because we want to force palms onto the Ares attack? Is that like the sole reason? Yeah. Ah. Oh God. Money? Is there no other exit? Okay. Pommel indeed, yeah. Also, it's worth some money. Not too relevant here. Yeah, fair enough. You heard it here, folks. Derek doesn't mind getting fucked. Amanda, what the fuck? Y'all are unhinged, chat. Y'all are unhinged. Amanda's cultivated an unhinged chat. It wasn't me that cultivated it. It was her. I've cultivated a reasonable chat. Come back. Come back, you green man. Land in the festive fog. We're having a party. You're invited. Yes, just burn to death. That's perfect. Thanks, man. I love when they just choose to burn to death. It makes the way easier on me. Okay, this is perfect Ares. I don't even care what the other one is. I don't even want to look. I don't want to look. Doesn't matter. I'm taking Ares no matter what. Because I need the attack. It doesn't matter. So now I have to fight this stupid Medusa head.
That's a problem.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, get positive outlooked. The outlook is so positive right now. It's saving me countless damage. Countless damage now. I mean, she's gone. Like, she literally left the map. For God's sakes. I'm at 13 health. It's looking really good. Ah! Okay, 11 health. I don't even know where the two went. I probably got hit by a random Medusa ball. Or stood in fire for too long or something. Oh no, I went right into her. I'm at 1 health. No. Oh. All right, one more run. Oh, I want to go one more time. One more time. Then I'll do Noida. One more time, and then we'll do Noida. One more. Just one more try. One more try. I'm in your chat more than I'm ever in Amanda's chat. Oh, but there was that time that we were constantly streaming together, and the chats were blended, and I think some of her dirty antics got like leaked into this chat. It was like a contagion, and we have to like we're still working on scrubbing it out completely. What is a TB in ball stats, Derek? What is a TB in ball stats? What's a TB in ball? What are you talking about? TB in ball. I don't know what you. Well, this is a sentence I can't decipher. I don't know what this means. Wham.
There she is.
Oh, total bases in baseball. Total bases. I thought we were talking about video games. TB is total bases, like a home run before, triple B3.
All the way where you are, Goddess.
I assume that sounds like what it would be. I'm trying to
Hi there.
understand it contextually. Man, I was so tired and busy last night. I never even remembered to make waiver ads. I cut a player and then didn't make an ad to replace him. It's a classic move. Ow! Fucking 10 damage.
Bye now.
I think you take Athena over the heart.
It has its own reward.
Man.
Louds.
Oh, 8 more damage. Man, maybe I should switch to Noida. I shouldn't be taking those hits anymore. I should be patient enough. Oh my god, another 8. Oh my god. Alright. No more. Like, when this run ends, it's over. It's over. What? I'll take the cast. Unarmored Witches, Breakpoint, 80 HP, cast, dash strike, or special, dash
But I
strike.
can fight. Armored.
Ah! I feel like I've been charging and attacking and then specialing on the unarmored ones. Come out of there. I don't want to go into the trap. I'm scared of it.
Underworld's power.
Hurts me. I gotta take the palm because I don't have any money. Wham. Okay.
A palm of power.
Palm.
Delicious.
Cast. This way. Okay.
Mirror.
I shouldn't take Dionysus, even though, like, yeah, because I can't. I need to get. Yeah, no, I can't. I probably could, but in an effort to not have that become one of my attack or specials, all I would be taking is like positive outlook or something. Which maybe it's better to take positive outlook and then sell it, but I'll elect for the palm. Okay. Okay.
Power of Olympus.
Sure. Keep upgrading that over and over and over and over again. Speed optimization, spawn manipulation, all enemies only appear on screen. Such optimal to stand in particular spots on the map to group enemies better. Spot nearly all enemies only appear on screen. Meaning, like, they won't load in unless I'm standing in a certain place. Like, you'll just... So, in order to get more of them... is that what you're saying? Like, they don't load in until I can see their spot on screen somewhere? Not asking you to learn spawn maps, but it's good to know. Fair enough. You can ask me to learn anything. I might not learn it quickly. Certainly won't learn it today. But you're saying I can, like... You're saying I can delay... Are you saying I can delay getting over-spawned on by standing in the correct place? Or are you trying to say that it's good to have everything spawn at the same time so I can do it faster even though I'm trying to just not die? Oh, I took an 8. Yeah, I'm not even gonna get out of Tartarus on this run. Tartarus can have me. It's claimed me. Nice, more garbage. They'll pick a spawn position on. No, they will all pick. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Standing at a quarter of the map generally groups them all near you since half your screen is non. Right. Okay. I'm gonna take a break and switch to Noida because, yeah, I'm playing like shit, and I probably have learned plenty for today. And Noida just is always needing more practice. Okay, I know what you're saying now. I understand it more now. I did not understand what you meant at first at all, but now I do. Now I do. Okay. GG, sir. Thanks, man. I'll be back at it again on on Wednesday. Tomorrow I speedrun Factorio. Yo, Alexa, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll try more runs on Wednesday. Tomorrow I'm speedrunning Factorio. Generally, the roguelike stuff is every Monday, Wednesday right now. Every Monday, Wednesday. I'm actually kind of excited for Factorio with 2.1 coming out, and I think Auntie and like myself as well are gonna try to get into 100% legitimately when 2.1 comes out, which I think will be fun. 100% was not really... Come on, open it up. There we go. Not really in the cards early on, especially where the devs kept changing things, so it was hard for anybody to commit to like the design work of 100%. I know Thu did, and Thu did a great job, not taking anything away from that. Thu designed like very workable 100% designs and ran them, but I feel better about pushing the category now that we'll get at least some stability in what achievements in the game are going to be and how that you're going to get them, and like that won't just change suddenly out of nowhere. Man, I am really getting a rough spawn here. I need the tablet, but I can't get over there. Getting back this way is going to be brutal because I'm going to have to go through the nasty stuff. Maybe I shouldn't use my bombs so carelessly, but can't touch any of this stuff. Okay, can't touch any of this or I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah. That's Noida, baby. That's Noida. Oh. This is quite the seed. Up. Oh, my egg is still here. Hopefully the door is not blocked. It is not. Good enough. Alright, crappiest weapon I could possibly start with. Okay, we got a wand. Must go quickly. Nope. Looking for these little guys. I find they're like the best ones to farm. Like very, very fast and then move on. Would have liked to get a little more money before leaving, just in case there's nothing good in this egg to bring out Steve. Wand? No, I'll just leave it. Let's just go. Alright, skip that for a second. Oh, black hole. Very good. Okay. I don't have a wand that can cast this. That's always the annoying thing when you get a black hole right away, is like your starting wands can't cast it. And so even if you get, like, you want to break the Holy Mountain and you want to use the wand to do it, or the black hole to do it, but you can't. That looks like good bombs. That should crack to the right. There we go. Okay. Good kill. Immunity to explosive damage. You know what? I'm gonna take this. I normally would not, but I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take this as well. This is 0.43 better MP. Put this here. I think I'd rather have this as my main wand. I'm gonna switch that to that. Okay, good. What if I put bubbles on this? No, that sucks. Okay, let's go. Immunity to explosives. Gotta get to the next place. I got 70 seconds. Just want to skip everything here and not touch anything. Ow. Yep, perfect. I'm gonna leave those so I can kill him and then get the heart after. Okay, this is the hardest part of the entire run. It's not dying to this jackass. Nice. That was pretty darn good. That guy is nasty. Okay, I already am immune to explosions. I don't want that. Let's re-roll this. Never skip leg day. No. Low recoil. No, I don't want any of that. Reroll again. Extra item in Holy Mountain. Concentrated spells I like. Lukey Minion can help kill Steve, but I think I'd rather take concentrated spells. This can kill the last guy, and probably Steve for me. Let's put this here for now. Oh, that can't cast that. Okay, let's do that. This can dig pretty effectively. Let's put it on here. Yeah, okay. Not the best setup. Not the best setup. What does the egg do? So there's eggs that have stuff like that can summon mobs. Those eggs do exactly that. They will like summon enemies that are like friendly to you. So not enemies. And then there's some eggs that are empty and I don't really know what they do. I couldn't say. If you're talking about, sorry, I think you're referring to the egg at the start of the run. So the reason I go and get that egg at the very start of the run. Can this cast black hole? This can cast black hole. Let's do that there. So the reason that we go get an egg at the start of the run, yeah, is because the egg can hatch a large worm by chance. Sometimes it hatches smaller ones, which is what happened to me. But if the egg happens to hatch a large worm, then that large worm will break the Holy Mountain and summon Steve. And the reason I summon Steve is because I can kick a tablet into his face and get a very large amount of money from that summoning, which to me is a good way to start a run really, really quickly. It gets you a lot of cash really, really fast. Don't drown. And it sort of kind of like gets the run. It gets the run going like quick. Oh boy. Ow. Dumb, Derek. Hey. Okay, I don't think that wand I got was anything special. Death Cross is not that good. I think I would rather have the triple spell that's on this. You don't want the heal spell? You know what? I mentally don't even like analyze some spells very well. The heal spell being one of them. I probably should have taken it. But honestly, I'm just looking for things that make my wands kill stuff, and I neglect to even like notice that. So we'll just call that a my bad. Oh boy, I'm getting trucked. Yeah, let's pull our way out of here. Okay. This is not very good condition to be in. I'm gonna switch this and put this here, and I'm gonna try to fight Steve with this, because I don't love what I have otherwise. So, Steve, where are you? Yeah, oh my god, there you go. So hypothetically, I should be able to open up some portals. Ow. And then he should be able to walk into them and die. Come here, Steve. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's not dead yet. And the portal's gone. Okay, I got 4 more. Boy, that made a lot of sand, didn't it? Does this dig the sand really well? Yes, it does. Whatever it is, sand. Not sand. Alright, come on, Steve. Let's go. Come on, gamer. Come on, Steve. Come on. Up the hill. Up the hill. Into the horrible thing that's gonna kill you. It's like not hurting him because it can't get through his sand pile. Of course. Don't do anything right, you gotta do it yourself. Now I can't break his sand. He's like stuck. Dipshit is stuck here. I'm trying to help the tentacles. Stop shooting me, tentacles. Hey, hold on. What if I grabbed this and this? What if I payload that? It's not gonna shoot fast enough to matter. I am being stupid. Do I have an easier way to deal with him? I could just throw the damn tablet at him. I won't have enough mana. How much mana does this have? 100, not very much. I have no idea how much damage he's taken throughout this arduous process. Come here, jackass. There. These things can kill Colmy. They can kill Colmy. Why do they suck so much against Steve? Anti-gravity. Projectile area teleport. I don't think I want that. You can payload bombs. I don't know if bombs will do much to him. I do know this, that if I do kill Steve here, which is clearly what I'm trying to do, that it will mean that... Oh boy. Ow. Jesus. Hey, there. Die. Die, Steve. Come on, kill him. Oh, for fuck's sakes. You are useless, tentacles. Useless. You hear me? Fuck, stop shooting me. Alright, let's try this method. Come here. Oh shit, I did it early. Oh, now I'm... Oh, we got him. He's dead. That's all we need to know. He's dead. Don't worry about it. Everything else did not quite happen as it was supposed to, but he is dead. Never worried, yeah. Projectile repulsion sector. Yeah. Always cast. A random always cast is added to the wand in your hand. This is all trash. The money would be nice. I'm gonna reroll this. Probably shouldn't have, but immunity to fire. Okay, fine. I'm immune to explosions. I'm immune to fire. Yeah. I mean, you're saying I could pay. You're saying I should payload this bomb. Is that what you're implying? Oh, but that still uses the charges of it. I need it to be infinite. Aren't you supposed to break that crystal? I already did, but it keeps coming back anyway. But yes, yes, I should break that crystal, yeah. Yeah, no man. I don't know what to build here. This is probably the better wand. So, payload, triple, recharge time. That's gonna run out of... That's like major shotgun and then off. What if this wasn't on it? That's probably better. Probably better. I can put this on here. Just throw all this trash out. Okay, you just go there. Alright, black holes, a terrible attack, and I'll say a way to dig in slightly. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Okay. Hey. Yeah, let's just go across the top. Okay, nice and carefully. Oh, a big wand. Oh my god, there's so much on this. Terrible recharge time, so I don't think it's good, but it has add mana on it, which is good. Very much want to bring add mana home. I definitely am not gonna be able to kill Scott in the next place, so it's probably all for naught. All for Scott. It has made me debate like doing these runs without angering the gods, but I don't know. Then I just have to farm Act 1 a little bit longer. You just get so much money by angering them. But then yeah, I can put like a serious harsh end on a run like now, where this run is going okay. But yeah, killing Steve or killing Scott is so much harder than killing Steve. Whichever one each of them is. This ranged shotgun is quite good. Oh, what? Something! A light fell on my head! Oh! What just happened? It's the dumbest. Ah! This is the dumbest death. Okay, what caused it to fall? A shot. Look at that. My shotgun bounced from way down low and bounced all the way back up and hit the light, and then the light fell and killed me. That is classic. That is classic. Oh man, that's funny. That is super funny. Alright, what do we get? We got a terrible spell. Alright. Yeah, I might not even be able to break the mountain here, so... Oh, this is also bad. These are both bad. Two horrible ones. Let's see what we can do. Oh, did the egg fall? Oh no, the egg's here. It's just not in the nest. Okay. Okay. Let's get this. And let's see what Act 1 gives us. I would like to be able to get up there, but I don't think it's going to give me that. Nope. I can't even really get through there. Yeah, these... This spell is just so bad for movement. Yep, I might not even get the tablet. Can't get over there. I might just have to run and spawn or kill as much as I can and just get as much cash as I can, and instead of killing the guy. I love those little guys. They're the easiest kills for $3. Yeah, alright. I'm just gonna try to kill as much stuff as I can. Oh no, that is a really bad dead end. Now that the bad stuff is gonna be right here. Let's go this way. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yep. Let's take this, because it can kill call me if I needed it to. Oh my god, there's a lot going on in there. I only have $300. It's not a lot. I'd like to get more. Or at least get the tablet in case I do get to see Steve. Okay, now I have to get out of here. Oh boy, that was not easy. Split screen on my phones. I'll watch this stream and the World Cup. PG's in the chat. World Cup, eh? You know, it's weird for me to comprehend that soccer or football is the most popular sport in the world, because here it's so not popular. Oh, Angry Ghost! Oh, this run's incredible no matter what. Okay, let's see if we can get him. Okay, we got big. See, that's what you get. You get the big worm. The big worm will break the mountain and then summon the guy, and that's what you want. All right, the tablet is freaking out. What is going on? What is going on? Okay. All right, we got the Angry Ghost. That's exactly what we want. Man, my wands just suck balls. That's all. If my wands didn't suck absolute balls, we'd be looking pretty good here. Okay, we just gotta get to the next spot. These wands are all absolute dog shit. Let's just get to the next spot. We got tons of cash. We got a ghost. We're looking pretty good here. I should have emptied my second wand so that the ghost could hyper fire, but I didn't think to do that. It doesn't matter. Let's just move. Just move fast and think less. Just have to move. Look at all this cash. Thank you. Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting forced back up. Oh no, there's no clean way over it. I have no digging. Oh boy. Nope. Gotta go further left maybe? I don't know why I'm just trying to spend the time killing these guys. Doesn't matter. They're giving me the very negligible amounts of money. I just gotta move. Yes. Holy Mountain. Good. Okay, I'm not gonna take the healing yet. Stuff that could be good to rapid fire. Let's save this. And let's go in here and take this off. Okay, and let's give, put that there. Put this through you. Rapid fire. No, yeah, light. No, you're still shooting a dog shit weapon. Stop all the bouncing. Okay, there. Now you're shooting the light. There we go. Okay, that is my backup plan for killing this guy. We're gonna try to kill him the way we want to. Ow. These are still the bouncy balls. Aren't they? These are the bouncy balls. Why is he shooting these? Stop. Ow. There. Fight fire with fire. Ow. Fuck. Don't die. Love being hit off screen. Ow. Shit. Just want to get to the health. There we go. I can actually see him now. There we go. Man, much easier when I can see the target. Okay. He's dead. I have tons of cash. Let's reset these. No, no, no. I don't like any of those. Gain 2 random perks. I don't want to reroll at 800. That's a lot. I'll take the 2 random perks. See what we get. Breathless and greed. All right, sure. That's fine. That's fine. I'll live with that. Okay, let's go kill the crystal so I can slow down a little bit. Crystal shatters. Okay, sweet. Now I don't want rocks. I don't want any of this stuff. Keep that. I don't want that. What's this wand? This is a shuffle wand that always casts. What does that always cast? Anti-homing. So it's ass. It's complete ass. Okay, cool. That one kind of sucks too, honestly. There, this is all I need. I just need this. Okay. I'm ready to go through the ice level. This will be fine. I'll be fine. That ghost will keep me safe. And if he gets hit with the dynamite, we'll probably die. But that'll be funny. I don't know how you would ever play this game and not take this guy. Like, it's just so good. It's so chaotic and insane. It's the best. Where am I gonna get from? I can't see it. Fuck it, back up. God damn, I'm losing. Their artillery is better. And there's no way I can tunnel down. This is the problem, is I have no digging. Like, at all. I see the electrical box. I'm aware of it. Oh, fuck. The fact that these things can, like, snipe me out of the air is kind of brutal, honestly. They're dead. I'd like to see what's on that wand. It requires holding my breath. Oh, wait. It's like buried? What? And these shots don't move through water? What? Oh, chest. Why does this bullet not move through water? Oh, right. I have breathless. Okay, I'm going to open this. Screw it. If it's a trap, I die. I don't care. Open it. Is it a mimic? Is it a dead mimic? I can't open it. I'm assuming it's a mimic that drowned. I'm assuming the mimic is drowned. Yo, Rage to Win, how you doing? Someone playing Noida that isn't Dunk. I know, rare moment, right? If the ghost would just move down a little bit, we could clear to this wand. Oh, screw it. Ghost, you've let me down today. I have no way to get down there. Okay, broke the glass. Or the ice, I should say. Yeah. Oh, okay. These can dig. This is better. This is an improvement. I might be able to go get the wand now. Okay, let's go over here. Because now we're blasting. There we go. Is this wand even good? Yeah. No, I didn't want that. Oh no, the whole world's poisoned. Let's put him back on. Put him back on this shot. There we go. Oh, don't blow up that canister. Oh. Okay. Ah, I hate this bullet. Ow, I'm stuck. I can't move. I'm stuck. Ugh. Gross. This light attack seems to do like no damage to the machine weapons, like the turrets. Maybe that is like I feel like it kills the humanoids reasonably, but like it does not kill the machines very well at all. It also gets completely stopped by liquids. Like it couldn't even get through that like light, that like very oh, I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. It couldn't get through that very light. What killed me? I was there. There was nothing. No. Rin Casey's projectile. Oh my god, he friggin' shot me from above. He shot me from above. Oh, that's just bad. That's too bad. I don't know. In hindsight, I probably should have. It was a good snipe. I probably should have gone into there with more ways to dig. I think I neglected the fact that even with the little ghost, I couldn't dig anything, and the inability to dig was kind of a death sentence going into there. Okay, we're gonna use this to kill stuff. It's gonna give me tons of money. Oh my god, I can barely move. There. Freezing field is on 3 if I wanted it. Bang. I'm rich. This is where you want to find the room full of like 8 of those little tiny guys. Cash. There's a bunch of cash. Oh my god, one of my crystals was down there. I didn't see that. Yeah, that's enough. 350. Let's just go. Alright, I really need to make sure. Oh, none of those are good. I really hope the egg breaks this, because if it doesn't, I can't break it. The egg does not break it. Okay. Oh, a wand. Sure. So slippery. Close call. Additional critical hit saves as long as there's enemies near you. Toxic immunity. I don't know. Is this run? Is it worth continuing a run in which I can't anger the gods and therefore can't get as much money? Let's try it. I'm gonna leave the thing chasing me and see how much I can farm in this next round. Which is probably very little. Damn. Dead end. Oink. Oink. Oh boy. This guy's full of monster blood and acid. Ow. Oh. It's not as planned. Okay. 12 health. Perfect. Perfect. Right, is there anything here? This is good. Teleport bolt is good. Technically this is, I think, a way to kill the last guy. okay. I think this one is actually better than this one. Let me take this. I don't know. I don't feel very strong. I really don't feel strong at all. Doesn't have enough mana recharge. Literally none of them do. Okay. Yeah, these are, yeah. Strong in spirit. There you go. Another wand. Not great. It's got double cast on it. That's about all I'm seeing jump out at me. I think otherwise, just get rid of it. Okay, explosion immunity and toxic immunity. Cool. Let's get out of here. I might be able to just bypass this level. The problem with bypassing the level is that I'm not getting any money. If I'm not getting any money, I can't buy anything at the shops. So I'm reliant on finding wands that will somehow get me to the ending, which I don't know how reliable that actually is. Eep. Eep. Oh boy. Oh, nothing in there. Health is very low. Ow. Oh crap. Oh damn. Damn. Just getting wrecked. Game is hard, man. Game is hard. I don't know. It might be worth just resetting if I don't get anything by that point, but I mean, given how fast the game is, it's probably never worth resetting. But I think sometimes you just get seeds that are like tough. I mean, I could also venture to play slower and like actually farm out the entire level and like play it in more of a like win streak style. Which, you know, if the order of the games I was beating was like random, then that's absolutely what I would do. And maybe that would be more fun. Maybe the order should be random so that I can't play this game. Like, maybe I shouldn't be trying to play this game in the most aggressive, ridiculous style possible, which taking every risk I can and just going super fast. Maybe I should make the order I have to beat the games randomly decided, and then I would have to play this game more, like, safe and clean. But at the moment, that's not what I've been doing. But it probably would be... It certainly would be easier to get clean win streaks if I slowed down and I like didn't activate greed. You're making the game harder than it needs to be by skipping over the first area. I mean, kind of, but not totally. Like, you're right. The game is easier if you slow things down and you play through the areas fully. But I'm still generating as much money as you would generate in the first area. Just by going... Oh, Christ, I couldn't get out of there. Nice. 22 health left immediately. I love that for me. It's okay. I can get to the next area clean. I can do it. You're still generating... Like, the cash you get from doing that is enough to catch you up very, very easily. So, I don't know. Keep that. No. Light is good. The wand is dirt cheap. Take all those. Otherwise, get rid of it. 53 mana, 54. I'm gonna take this here. Put this here. I should be trying to go faster. Okay. I have 50 seconds to get to the next spot and take a 0 damage on the way. I can see everything though. I can see it all. Oh, he's got a wand. That's not cool. And there's a ghost. Why? Ow. Ow. Really can't afford the hits. Really can't afford the hits. Yep. Don't shoot me on the way down. Okay, we're good. Heal. Alright, let's go kick this jackass real quick. Okay, let him do that. Oh, he did another one. My tablet. Ow, 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 ow. Yep. Missed. Oh, good God. And I picked a random perk and I threw a bunch of rats everywhere. I didn't even mean to do that. The rats were killing him. Rat gaming. Okay, nice. What perk did I just get? Vomit near you evolves into helpful rat minions. Didn't even mean to take it. Okay, chainsaw, very good. We take chainsaw every time. No. I already have enough light. I don't need that. Is this wand better? No. Is this wand better? No, it shuffles. It shuffles. Does not shuffle, but only has 2 slots. Okay. My only no shuffle wand has 53 mana, and it's this one. I don't think there's any way I can cycle this wand harder and keep the mana. I can put chainsaw here though. Okay, break that. Put heavy spread after trigger. Heavy spread here? Like so? Why? Why is that making it go oh, heavy spread has super low recharge time. Oh. But now I can barely afford the mana, but that's fine. Okay, shove these away. Put this up here. Put this up here. Yeah, okay. I just need to get a better wand now that has more mana. Alright, ice level, and I have less health than I'd like. Apparently I should be trying to vomit now. I don't think I've ever taken the vomit thing. Oh crap, it's ice. I was trying to go down into the water. Alright, what do you got? Better mana recharge, no shuffle. That actually could be decent if I get through this level alive. I'll look at it more when I get to the end of the level. Not if, but when. Don't lose the accuracy since it's applied to the payload. Yeah, no, I understand that. I understand that part. I always forget about the, like, other side effects things like heavy spread have, such as, like, reducing the recharge rate. I just think of it as it's going to just make the spread heavy, and then... But yeah, I never analyze... Ooh, that has really high mana gen and no shuffle. I'm going to die, though. 31 health. Just, yeah, I'm dead. Fuck. God damn it. I should have chainsawed down there, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, man. 07s. Big 07s. Up. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should be full clearing the first level and like not doing it super speed strategy. The speed strategy to me, and I could be wrong with the way I look at this. I'm stuck. That's great. That's cool. The speed strategy to me just gets you the same amount of money the first level would get you, and it just does it immediately instead of having to actually clear the level. And then the only downside to it is that yes, you have to then deal with the fact that your holy mountain is messed up. So like eventually you have to kill Scott, and that seems to be sometimes a pretty aggressive like run ender, which is bad. I have 10 health and no water, and I'm burning to death. All right, GG's. Just try taking it slower and not taking the Curse of Greed. All right. Pew pew. We'll do a slow, proper attempts. Oh, 1 gold. Feels bad, man. Is this Berserkium? That? Oh, that's an explosive box shoved into the... Gotcha. Boom. Boom. Wands. Okay. Excuse me. Hello down there. Hi, Derek. What's your current PB on Noida? When you say PB, what do you mean? Win streak? 1. Clear time? I don't actually know. Probably like 10, 15 minutes. I've had some that like actually just go really quick, but it's so RNG random and rare. But I don't know. Is that something I can find? It might be longer than that. I really have no. I'm like super guessing here. What an awful wand. Did some of these other wands have anything good? Decent drops in the first and second area. You're right, there are. Magic missile over this. Sure, I'll take magic missile over this. Whatever. I don't have water to dump on his head. You. You just like, you know, Mr. Fire Guy. First thing to learn about Derek is he doesn't do splits. Yeah, I don't have splits on any of these games just because I'm not really running them yet. Like I just don't feel like it's worth having splits on them because I'm still kind of like learning all of the games. So yeah, like I could put splits on Hades and I could put splits on Dead Cells, and I will try to make splits for the ones I have like figured out, but I just haven't felt like it's been valuable to do that yet. I feel like it hasn't been valuable to do that yet, just because I'm not really doing like complete runs in any way. Alright, so I should try to kick the tablet at things to get more money. Boom, 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 boom. Wham! $2. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Take that. Here's my $2. What? $1? Robbed. Should have been 2. I lost 18 health for that $2. They didn't even give it to me. Hey. Wait. Wait. Excuse me. Sorry. Managed to finish the Hades run? No, I got into Act 3 and to the last boss of Act 3, I think 3 times. And one of them went pretty well. I feel pretty good about it, but I was just starting to play bad. So I just think I needed to give my brain a rest. It's so hard learning how to, like, do something new. Like, it's kind of funny, because, I mean, when I'm done speedrunning Factorio, like, I'm definitely fried. Like, that game is a hard game to speedrun and requires a lot of brain power, but it's honestly harder learning these runs on my head, just because it's hard to learn new things. Like, learning new things is really, really tough. So anyway, all that to say, my brain was fried, and I decided to switch to this for a bit. Acceleradium potion. Let's go. Let's zoom, baby. Let's zoom. Oh my god, a heart. I love hearts. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. I'm still very sick. Anyway, I enjoyed the run a lot, though. Like, I feel good about its inclusion in my intended plans. So yeah, I feel good about that. This is not really getting me into there as much as I was hoping it would. Man. I have 20 health left. Neat. Got it. Now I have 11 health left, and I'm dying of poison. There's some water. Wand. Is it a trap wand? Sure does seem like a trap wand. I don't even know if I want it. Throw the tablet at him faster, Jesus. So here's my argument kind of against. Oh god, I picked up the poison. I may as well just go. This one's not even as good. I don't even want it. Here's sort of my argument against the method I'm using right now, which is this slower clear method. Is I would have gotten just as much money by putting greed on and doing the exact same thing. Like I could have just done that with greed on, and I feel like I could have gotten more. White hole? What is white hole? Have I even seen this? What is this? I don't even know what this is. Vampirism? Eh. Random always cast spells added to a wand in your hand. You know what? Just let's see what we got. Always cast what? Big magic guard. 8 things around you. Yeah. Sounds interesting. Wait. Is this good? Will this hurt things or just... Will this hurt the enemies? I have no sense of what I've done. White hole is the opposite of black hole. Okay, I want to see it. I want to see what it does. Is it like pushing things? It seemed to work. It seemed to go through the structure like it's supposed to. Okay. That's... They are getting hurt by it. Well, that seems pretty neat. And it doesn't blow up things. Well, that's interesting. Oh, but the dynamite was able to go through it. And so is the bullet. So is it just a giant ring of death? This is fantastic. Oh, I ran out of levitating. Yeah, that's a thing. Right. It doesn't seem to like stop projectiles from hitting me or anything. Let's just chug this entire acceleratium. Ah, let me through. It's not doing what I thought it does at all. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do what you would think it does. Like I was expecting it to prevent projectiles from hitting me, and the projectiles seem to just go through it, like not the way you'd expect. Yeah, that's gone. That's gone. Yeah, just you die. I kind of like it though. It's kind of cool. I just wish I had it on a better wand, because I want to just keep using this wand now. Technically, I can switch wands. I can like turn it on and then switch wands. So if I was able to build another better wand, doesn't block projectiles. Imagine a spark bolt rotating around you. That's kind of, yeah, it's more like a plasma beam rotating around you. Like it carves the enemies, but it doesn't interact with the environment like at all. It's very bizarre. Like that's big damn. Oh my god, is the lava ever gonna stop? Jesus. Yeah, that is big damn. That is hitting hard. Come here, ghost. You're dead. I just gotta make sure I don't accidentally like lure me into an explosive that's right next to me. Oh god, lava. Those bugs emit more lava than they can fit in their stomach. It makes no sense. You can't hold that much lava. You're not that big. Through the wall? Dang it. Okay, let's just cut our way out of here. Trying to go left to the Mushroom Kingdom, because I assume that this circle of death will kill everything there instantly too. Yeah. Oh, see ya. I got teleported, but it did kill that guy very instantly. There's all the stuff he dropped. Yeah, you're dead. Oh god, it's teleportium juice. Something. Oh my god. Whatever, everything died. It doesn't matter if I get teleported. I'm a ball of death. Nothing can stop me. You hear that? Nothing can stop this. See there, octopus. See there, rat. Oh my god, this entire— oh, acid. Acid can stop this. Acid would stop it. What's on this wand? Short range homing is kind of nice. I don't want to lose any of this stuff. It's all good. Okay, but I kind of should lose one of them. I'm gonna opt for losing teleport bowl, which might be the wrong decision. It probably is the wrong decision. Man, I really wish I had Tinker with wands everywhere now. I love money. Everyone die. 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 You die. Yes. What's on this wand? Double shot. Eh. Dead. Dead. Is that teleport juice? Yup. See ya. Getting rid of the vision is the right decision. I love the vision though. It's so handy dandy. I love being able to see things. It's so nice to see. I don't think I need that. Oh, this guy shoots acid. It hurts. Oh, this whole room is toxic to life. I can barely move. Why am I so slow? Oh, I got monster goo on me. I'm full of the goo. I'm gonna wash off the goo. Phone ringing. Sorry. Don't people know I'm not available? Okay. I feel like should I just keep venturing further into Mushroom City? I mean, I have a lot of money. I can barely move, man. I'm so full of goo. Oh, there's a chest. I can't resist. Dead, dead. I love how everything just dies instantly. It's great. Dead. Oh, the little guy's got inside my shield. Dead, 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 dead. Amazing. Dead. It's so good. It's incredible. I don't think I need that one. I don't think light is that important. Hey, what's in there? Oh, why? Why? Explosion? What exploded? Does the mushroom guy explode on death? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. It was so good. It was so good. Now you know. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. You know what, guys? I think I'm gonna raid you guys to my wife. I think I'm gonna raid you guys to Amanda. I think that's good for me today. I will be back tomorrow with some Factorio speedrunning. Thanks a lot for hanging out with me today, guys. I really appreciate you. Have a great day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow for Factorio, and then more Hades on Wednesday. Have a good one, everybody. Appreciate all of you very much. See you later, guys. Go enjoy Amanda's stream. Bye. Bye, everybody. Bye, bye, bye. See you later. Bye, guys. See you later.